Hello. His mic is brokey. Give us 1 minute.
Okay, there we go. My default device for some reason is not my actual microphone. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to voice mod when voice mod isn't even fucking open right now. So that's funny. Hello, Jay Martin. Thank you for the hydrate. Straw. All right. So, in our last session, our players dealt with some of the aftermath of some of the news that they had learned. They convened at Artemis's home to discuss their future plans along with the other knowledge that they had accumulated so far. Additionally, they did some shopping around town, heading to Finn's Arcane Emporium and drawing up a contract with Finn for him to, or rather one of his many simulacrums, to scry upon the party whenever they call him using the sending stone that they have been given, so that he may make merchandise off of their battles, especially those that are deemed exciting and marketable. Additionally, they are now or I can't talk right now. My dog is making noises. Hold on. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here while I'm playing.
Excuses.
Go.
Or Viva la Revolution.
Well, it sounded like she was chewing on something, but it was her own fucking nails. Anyway, as I was saying, additionally, they now have in tow a magical shield guardian that is under the control of Sentinel. I guess you could call it a shield sentinel.
I'll kill you.
Sentinel has a stand now. He's gonna JoJo pose and send that thing charging forward.
Chat, can we get some fan art of Sentinel dressed as Jotaro with a shield guardian behind him? That'd be awesome. Also, the shield guardian should have a loincloth just like Star Platinum does, okay? Anyway. Continuing on. The party has been planning on what to do next for their few steps. They have already gathered some allies who will be meeting them at Stormhammer Tower. Artemis also has a force of, what did I say, around 100 men or something like that? Yeah. No less than 100 men will be serving under her command for the coming battle. These are her soldiers. Her squad. Her own legion.
No less than 100 mean there could be more than 100.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Who knows?
The way we'll find out is once we get to the tower, because she told them to man the siege equipment at the tower and wait for her arrival.
It's like two guys.
All right, but
Hilarious.
We did leave off in the magic item shop. It's actually more like a mall. This place, Finn's Arcane Emporium, is not only a magic item shop, but also many different boutiques and other various shops are found within the Emporium. It's a rather large building that takes up most of this block, aside from the Mages Guild across the street. The shopping was done mostly out of game. So they took care of that downtime stuff in the time between last session and this session. So the party is now more well-equipped, and their coin purses are much less heavy. But with that, let us go ahead and introduce our players once again. Going left to right, in order of their appearance on your screen. We'll start with Sentinel once again.
Hello. My name is Sentinel. I'm also the VTuber known as Chaplain Rex. I am a Warforged fighter who we recently reached level 10 last time. Very excited.
Woohoo!
Nothing too exciting. Same name on Twitter and Twitch. That's where you can find me if need be. And I'm gonna roll a stealth check now, IRL. Let's see here. I got a 6, 7. Oh shit!
Everybody sees you. Oh yeah, all that noise is very accurate. Okay.
Not that much cover.
All right, Emoji, your turn.
Hello, yes, my name is Christopher to be specific. I am a professional dungeon master, so I run tabletop games professionally. That is my career. If anybody's ever looking for their own DM, looking for somebody to run a campaign for them, and you want the best of the best, you know where to find me. You can follow me on. Currently, I'm on Twitter and soon to be on Twitch. I'm planning on getting back into streaming in the next few weeks.
Let's
Hopefully, if
go.
everything goes well. Looking forward to that. And you can also find me on the website where I do all my services, startplaying.games. So you can find me at Christopher.
Will you be streaming as Christopher or one of your many alter egos?
Most likely, I'll just be streaming as Christoph. But you know what? Maybe I'll make a little cameo appearance from the other various characters that I've played in the past. That sounds like a fun idea.
All right. Yo, what if you had them all in the same room one time? That'd be
I would
hilarious. You guys should do a podcast together sometime.
I think
Bro, if I put all of my characters in the same room, like it would be like 10 minutes. They'd be killing each other. Like,
I don't think I've seen Kristoff and these other characters in the same room before. You know, really starting to...
Weird.
Yeah,
It's
weird.
crazy. Yeah. Oh, we got some Vaz Chads in the chat. King agrees. All right. Yeah. Okay. So the podcast has to become official now, but because of the Vaz Chads in the chat. Okay. I want to see the first episode by next week, Mister. All right. Next is Theo.
me?
Yeah.
Why am I running your podcast?
Nah,
What is that?
Nah, it's the we'll call it the deck of many characters, and it'll all just be your characters.
Yeah, it'll just be my podcast sponsored by Vazric.
Yeah, that's your homework. Yeah, you'll get inspiration next session if you do that.
Thanks. Do I get paid for this?
You get paid in inspiration.
Great.
Man, we need the inspiration. Please do it.
Hey man, hey, just
All right.
all right.
Up next is Theo.
Hi, I'm Icon. I am a VTuber who's currently on hiatus, and I play Theodric Osmond, the party's monk and newly minted paladin. I am also in Vaz's Sunday session, so check us out there.
Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. PST. That's Pacific time for you Eastern folk. So that would be like one. Because West Side is best side. That's why. West Side represent. Anyway.
Correct. It's hot over there.
No, it's not. Okay, well, it is in the southern part. Not up here.
Yeah.
Anyway. Next is Artemis.
Hello, I am King Weeb the Fourth. I am a VTuber. I stream rarely, but I'm not on hiatus. I play as Artemis Aether, the party's war cleric, and I also play in Vazic's Sunday campaign tomorrow. Woo!
Woo! Don't fall off the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will not. I mean,
You will
after
try.
all, I can stick to things.
Oh, that's true. Dampiers.
It's nasty.
It kind of is nasty. They're like a...
Why are you sticky?
Ew, there's a spider on the wall.
I can become Spider.
Oh, wait. If you do that in like a giant's castle, and then he looks over, he's like, ugh, a spider, smacks you.
Imagine I built it so I have.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a person.
Correction, that was a person.
Correction.
Oops. Was. All right, last but not least, we got Shade. Hello, Shade.
Hello, everyone. I'm AGF Arsenal, Archdevil VTuber. I play a variety of games over on my channel, kind of sporadically, as life has made scheduling a little hard to do. However,
True.
you can still see me here playing Shade, the party's shadow sorcerer, amongst I don't know, many other things. Ooh, spooky. They'll never know.
Oh, wait. You're not a ghost.
Oh,
Yet.
yes. Or maybe I have been the whole time.
No way. No way. Bruh.
Tune in to find out. Back to you
All
guys.
right. What will happen today? Let us find out in today's session now. Oh, I need to turn off the Dark Urge redeem. I'm not playing Baldur's Gate. That would be
See
awkward.
what happens.
That would be awkward if someone redeemed that, because it says kill the nearest NPC.
Imagine if that would work.
Well, Theo draws his sword.
All right, party.
Thus wiping out his debt.
Finn, no!
Remember what happened last session, though? Like, he shot a lightning bolt through somebody and they were uninjured.
Yeah, see, he can't hurt
you
us.
know how much of a panic and a riot that would cause if the guy that invented the place where no one could die and just died out of nowhere?
Panic in the streets, riots, cats and dogs living together.
Bro, that's like if your chemotherapy
Cats
specialist
dogs
got
living
cancer while treating you. That would be horrifying.
Oh my god, yeah, it would be. Shit.
You're
Alright,
like, damn, is it contagious? Is it me? Like,
Did I do
so
that?
let's go ahead and get into the mood here for some role playing. You guys have finished up your shopping, enjoyed the various boutiques and other various things that are able to be enjoyed within the Emporium. You guys step out of the mall here with bags full of all the things that you wanted to purchase. Emoji has a lot of merchandise of you guys, mostly of herself.
he's using some of it at the moment. You guys see Emoji has like swapped out. She had like these winged boots on beforehand. She swapped those out with some really cute looking boots, you know, but they're not magical. They're not like the winged ones that she had before. And you realize that she has no need for the winged boots as she's riding on a flying carpet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Where are we gonna put that?
Also, thank you, Emoji, for helping
On
me
my
out.
feet.
We got this now.
No problem. Anytime.
I should give Emoji a genie lamp next.
That would be
Oh dear.
a horrible idea. You
And
should do it.
and a purple vest and a fez.
Okay.
Let's just make her a genie at that point.
We'll just turn her into Aladdin. There we go.
I gotta start taking points in
Wait,
Wizard now.
Cat Aladdin.
I was gonna start singing the
No.
song, but I don't want to get copyright.
Mr. Aladdin, sir, please don't sue me, Disney. All right. Anyway,
All right.
I know they're made of money, but surely they don't have enough money to just sue me for making that joke, right?
That has
Yeah.
resurrected Robin Williams just
That's
for
if they
this
cared enough.
cameo.
If I
right?
could, I would, and not just for this cameo, but because I miss him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everyone does.
All right,
Fuck.
I got you crying now, don't I? Damn. Me too. Me too, man. Me
Rest in
too.
peace.
Not your fault.
He'd be so confused.
He would
Not
be.
your-
He'd be like, "Where am
You brought me
I?"
back for this?
I think he used to play D&D, didn't he?
Did he? have
I
no
don't
idea.
know.
He seems like the
No.
type too. I know he really liked Zelda games.
That's cool.
He loved it so much he named his daughter Zelda.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, this is not a. Why did you send me Stickbug? Look at this shit. Look behind my head, chat. Artemis sent me Stickbug. Artemis, you get negative inspiration for stickbugging me. All right. Anyway.
Apparently, Robin
but
Williams
Stickbug
plays
is so
D&D
cool.
and
Eating it.
Warhammer.
Oh
Not
shit!
like that.
Really?
Mhm.
Damn. We lost a
As
real
As
one.
far
right
as the
then.
internet says.
Baz, why are you not moving on your stream, by the way?
What do you mean?
Look
I'm
at your
moving.
Stream, you're not. Are you? Oh, is
Yeah, I'm
it, is it
moving.
glitched on my end?
No, I'm moving. I'm schmoving.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
fuck.
moving.
Okay, now you're moving. Okay, you were like frozen, and then I refreshed.
That's because
and
I
got
put
a-
my. That's because I put my head out of the way for the chat.
Okay, it was like nothing was moving on the stream, and then I refreshed it. Now I have a Cracker Barrel ad.
Oh
Oh.
hell yeah! Give me those ad revenue cents. Anyway,
That's good
what would you
soda.
guys like to do? We spent some time shitting around.
Emoji
Shitting
wants
around
to
is
talk about
fun,
what everybody
but,
bought. She's like, so what did you guys all get?
Heroes Feast, and I sold a bunch of the weapons I didn't use.
Uh,
That is
Well,
it.
You spent all your money on dinner?
No, it's a spell that helps us out before we fight the dragon. In case you didn't know, Emoji, dragons are very scary and they do certain abilities. The scroll gets rid of like half of their potential.
Oh, magical
Oh.
dinner.
Mhm.
There is
I,
still one more place you guys haven't checked out if you still have some money left.
Nope.
Which is?
It's just the Dragon Slayer Guild. They sell equipment for
We
dragon
still
hunting.
haven't gone there?
Nobody's gone there yet.
Oh my
Haven't done that
god.
yet.
I thought this is the place that we were going to. I completely forgot about that.
No, the dragon. No, we mentioned it multiple times.
I'm not gonna go
And
to
you
the
know what?
Warhammer
Maybe
store.
maybe
I'm
they have
broke.
some of the stuff that was on my list that I couldn't afford. Then who knows? Emoji's gonna be
mean,
like, all right, now
I
that we got
guess
all of
I
these
could-
cool things,
I had
should we go
thought
see if they'll
about
give us more
selling
stuff?
My halberd, because I don't use that anymore.
Oh yeah, you could have sold your halberd during that.
It's a plus
Yeah,
one.
I had to
halberd.
sell
a plus
some of
one,
my things
right?
too in order
Okay,
to
yeah.
afford them.
He'll buy it off you for 300.
Okay, cool.
So what did Theo end up getting in the end? I'm curious. What did he actually end up buying?
Oh, Theo ended up buying the Worm Reaver gauntlets.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Mm.
Artemis ended up selling her belt of strength, and she instead bought an amulet that helps her with her cleric abilities. It raises her spell DC and gives her another extra channel divinity per day.
I think you got the
And-
+2 version, right?
Yeah, I got the plus
Yeah.
2 version. So my
I believe-
spell save DC is 17 now instead of 15.
I believe your spell save DC goes up by 2, and your spell attack also goes up by 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
And-
inflict wounds or other such spells that use a spell attack will have a better likelihood of hitting.
Yeah, so she's finally starting to focus more on the actual clerical abilities because we got Sentinel and Emoji up front and being badasses. So, she also bought a fuck ton of Supreme Healing Potions. She has 40 Supreme Healing Potions on her now.
Why did you get 40? Oh my
fuck.
god.
You never know. You never know.
Have like a war
Yeah.
conflict up here
Bro,
soon.
if
like,
we
Artemis is gonna be
need
a
40
combat
healing potions for a fight, we're already fucked.
Let me
Maybe-
remind you that she has this entire complex about losing those around her. Of course, she's gonna buy a fuck ton of healing.
You know,
potions.
Like
Oh,
I'm sure she's gonna distribute those not only to the party members but also to some of the
No, Artemis is
NPCs
the
that will
only
be
combat
fighting
fighter.
beside you.
She hoards all of them. It's like, no, I
And
need
then-
these.
They're
To
for
be fair,
me.
I think, to be fair, normally where you would not have this many, I think 40 Supreme Healing Potions. I think that does. Normally they don't compensate that much. I think this does fully compensate. Get the ability to save spell slots for the cleric.
That's
Yeah,
true.
pretty much. And then she got potions of fire resistance for everyone.
Hey, thank you.
She also got material components for Raise Dead, just in case she can't get to you within a minute. And she also got, I think that's it.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I
Who's
got
next?
a little figurine of a plesiosaur made of pyrite.
Yar.
He's a delightful little guy,
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the pirate joke.
and you know, he does things when I need him to, and I put him in a pocket. I also got a Shadowfell gem, or a Shadowfell shard. So dull, cold crystal sits heavy and leaden, saturated in Shadowfell. Basically, I can attach that shard to a weapon or a piece of jewelry, anything like that, and kind of use it as a focus. And if I use a meta magic option on one of my spells, it also will curse the target of that spell. So if I do quicken spell or anything like that, it will curse the target until the end of my next turn and give them disadvantage on any ability score that I want. So I can choose strength, wisdom, charisma, anything like that. And until the end of my next turn, they will have disadvantage on any strength check or charisma check, whatever I choose.
Nice.
As well as I got a tattoo.
Hell yeah.
I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
spell. I got a cool tattoo, a cool magic tattoo. It's a spell rot tattoo. Basically, it contains a single use 5th level spell, kind of in my arm. And so I have a single use of summon Draconic Spirit, so I can summon a dragon onto the battlefield.
Holy shit.
Dang.
Good spell. All right.
And I'm in debt.
That's the last item
That's
sharing
understandable.
it. Yeah.
I haven't shared my items yet. I just shared my.
Oh,
carpet.
yeah. You just shared your carpet.
Yeah. So, the items I got. So I ended up selling a bunch of my stuff, including my flame tongue, because I got a Vorpal sword now, so I don't really need it. Even though she's really sad about it, because she's a collector.
I got a question for you.
But,
Does your Vorpal sword go snick snick?
Yeah. So yeah, she got a carpet of flying because she wanted to open up her attunement slots, and carpet of flying, I can just write on that. Don't need to attune to nothing, and I can fight on it too because it's a surface that I can control with my mind. So
It's like a hoverboard.
yeah, exactly. It's
It would
and,
really
and Vaz,
suck if you fell
there
off
were
it, though.
and Vaz, there were a couple different varieties with the options for carpet of flying. Would you assume that I get to pick which variety I was shopping for?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So that means I got the smallest one, which gives me a flight speed of 80 feet.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Small.
This was
Damn.
that's I spent the majority of my money on that because it's a very rare item, but it was worth it.
This one is colored red because red go fast. I did mention
Oh,
the
yeah.
guy was a half orc.
That's okay. It matches my next item, which is a Pawafwi of fire resistance. So no
Hell
need for the
yeah.
fire resistance potion. So basically, a Pawafwi, it functions like a cloak of elven kind. So it's like a drow cloak of elven kind. So the drow version.
The drow
And it's
version
also-
does get destroyed in the sunlight, so this
I'm
is
aware.
technically not the drow, but it's styled similarly. There we go.
Indeed, yeah. So the downside is if it's exposed to sunlight for more than an hour, it does disintegrate. But given that we're trying to fight a shadow dragon, hopefully that won't be a problem when we fight him. I would hope that a shadow dragon doesn't want to fight in broad daylight.
Yeah, our
So she
epic
kinda just
awesome
wears
fight.
it. She kind of just wears it. I interpret it as like she just wears it like inside out, and then like the moment she needs it, she like flips it outside in, so that way the effect actually works. And so yeah, so it works like a cloak of humankind, and it's also gives her resistance to fire.
Nice.
On top of that, hidden underneath her dress and her cloak is a fresh set of a breastplate adamantine armor. No crits, no thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, she bought a potion of growth when she wants to go big mode, as well as a spell rot tattoo, of which I will not state what that spell is, because I want to keep that a secret. That's fun to
Ooh.
me. So yeah, she keeps that. She doesn't even tell anybody about that. She just like she's got
It's
the tattoo, like,
irresistible
up her-
dance.
She's basically got like a sleeve on her arm now, but because of her dress, it covers it up, so you can't even see it.
She boogie bombs the dragon.
It's gotta be really hard to give someone a tattoo who. Well, it's a magic tattoo though, so it just kind of goes on there.
Yeah. It's less of like a traditional like ink needle tattoo, and more of like it's kind of like as if you were like dyeing the fur. You know,
Yeah,
like you're,
yeah, I like that. There we go.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
All right. So now that you guys have shared your plunder from the shop, hard earned from all your cash,
We robbed him blind, boys. We robbed him blind. Aren't you in
by
debt?
giving him a bunch of money.
Aren't you in? Yeah.
That's right.
I'm the blind. Did we though?
He owns us now. But we didn't spend as much money as we thought we would have to. All right. So what would you guys like to do now? The world is still your oyster. It's not quite time to face the dragon just yet. Still got some other things you could do.
So we just don't go to the guild, right?
That's gonna be
And
the
bro.
meme. You guys are gonna hunt a dragon without ever visiting the Dragon Slayer Guild.
No, we gotta kill a dragon to be allowed even into the guild. Is what's gonna be the rule.
We did that. We already did
Oh
that.
shit! Right? Yeah.
We did.
No,
Yeah,
they're
you did.
probably
Yeah, you guys
We
already killed the
did that
dragon.
Yeah, oh my-
today.
Yeah.
I mean,
oh my
if
god.
Emoji still has money and she wants to go to the Dragon Slayer's Guild.
Yeah, by all means. Like, holy shit.
I have a little bit of extra money I could spend if we need it.
Yeah, let's fucking if you want. Yeah.
And I already rolled the prices for the things that they sell, so I don't have
Oh,
to spend
no.
extra time doing that.
Then I will take you guys to the Dragon Slayer's Guild. Follow me.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford a fucking thing in this.
Yeah, no.
place.
Here's a dragon slaying arrow. That sounds nice. 50K. I'll just go.
Incredible. All right, you guys head to the Dragon Slayer Guild, and you see passing by the corpse of Torafax, or the skeleton remains of Torafax here in the Temple of Andros. You see that upon this final piece of land here up at the northernmost side of town is the Dragon Slayer Guild. There are several statues of famous dragon slayers of the past who once fought alongside other heroes of the Empire when the dragons were overthrown and sent fleeing from this land, as well as a rather large and imposing building. Not quite as large as some of the other buildings you've been to, but it's decorated with the bones and various body parts of dragons who have been slain throughout time. Entering the building, you would see that there is a section for non-guild members and a section for the guild members. There are a couple of counters here, and you see that there are a few merchants selling their wares to non-members, but you also see that there's an advertisement for members of the guild get a discount. God, I'm stuttering again. Part of signing up to be a member of the guild, you get it's an optional thing, but those that are members of the guild are able to get get tattooed upon their body the Dragon Slayer Guild mark, which denotes you as a member of the guild. You can simply show this to any of their locations throughout the Empire, and they will give you a discount on their wares.
Artemis is gonna head over to look at the non-members.
Oh, there's one more thing I forgot to mention. There is a fee to become a member of the guild. It is a 5,000 gold payment, and then they also provide you with dragon hunting licenses, so you can get bounties for hunting dragons that people have seen.
Huh.
Emoji's gonna see that and she's like, "Why do I need to spend 5,000 gold in order to kill a dragon? I can just go do it."
Is this like one of those weird membership things where like you spend it and you only need it like once a year, even though you may have spent $60 on it, kind of deal?
It's like a gym membership that you never end up using,
Yeah.
but it feels good to have it.
It...
Also, the tattoo does have some magical properties to it.
I guess I love fantasy Planet Fitness. I love that.
Okay, who said they're gonna go check out the non-members section?
Artemis.
All right, yeah, there's a few merchants there and some people advertising for the guild, wearing some of the equipment. And the merchants that are over here, one of them says, "Ah, you there. I recognize you. You were in the paper. You're Artemis, right?"
Yes, that's right.
"Ah, yes. I also heard someone came back from the arena earlier. You took part in slaying that dragon, right?"
Yes, that's right. Me and the rest of this group.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to go watch, but the Wyvern Slayers came back about an hour ago, rather disheartened. That's where I heard of your slaying of the dragon. In fact, you know, if you are planning on slaying dragons for quite some time, my wares can be quite useful in that.
Hmm.
Indeed, I sell a variety of dragon-slaying weapons and other equipment for slaying them. Such as this. And he pulls out a multicolored sphere from one of his shelves. Have you ever seen a dragon detection sphere before?
No, I can't say I have.
Well, if you simply attune this sphere to a scale of a variety of dragon you would like to hunt, then it will glow a brighter and brighter color corresponding to the dragon that you hunt when one is near. The closer you get, the more intense the light shines.
Hmm.
If you plan on doing any dragon hunting in the future, this can be extremely valuable in searching for them.
I
I
don't know,
actually came
man.
here to
Dragons are
look.
pretty big.
They
Kinda
are
easy to
pretty
find,
big.
in my opinion.
They may be big, but their layers are hard to find. If you injure one to the point where it flees, its treasure will be yours. Hunting it down with this will help you easily find its lair. Many dragon slayers have had their fortunes made by using one of these spheres. Honestly, you'd be a fool not to use it. I'm sure you could always use the locate creature spell, but sometimes you're not so lucky to have someone that knows the spell. Besides, these have a wider range.
How much is this spear?
The sphere is only 1,000 gold. I also sell some of the scale samples that would be needed for attuning to different varieties of dragon. Separate fee, of course, for those.
Batteries not included kind of deal. I can get you.
Yeah. But that's not all I sell. I have a wide variety of equipment available. This, I would say, is one of the more important pieces, though.
Hmm.
Can I insight? Oh no, I'm not even there. Never mind.
Oh, you're not? Oh, you didn't go with them to the Slayer Guild?
So then yes, I would be there. Sorry, I left for a second.
Oh,
My
okay,
father had
okay.
something at the time.
Okay. Yeah, they're at the Dragon Slayer Guild.
Yeah, can I insight check this guy just to I wanna
Sure.
see if he's like like a cart like a vendor hucking off like just something he hasn't sold yet and is like fuck no one's gonna buy this thing, or if he thinks it's actually like pretty useful.
Yeah, you can do an insight.
-1 wisdom. Here we go.
Let's go.
13, not bad.
Yeah, so he's pushing this onto you pretty hard, but not to a degree where it seems like he's desperate to sell it. More like he's trying to convince you that it's worth your time because it is. At least he believes it to be. Artemis, you don't really get a gauge on what he might be thinking. He definitely wants to sell it. You know that much. Because that much is obvious.
Right.
Emoji already doesn't trust this guy, but she'll give it a whirl.
Alright, pretty much the same answer I gave to Shade. Alright. Yep. Same answer I gave to Shade. Okay. Same answer I gave to Artemis.
I don't know what you want to say.
I love seeing one after another. He's like,
I
Oh
might
my
as
God.
well.
Nothing changes. Still, nothing changes.
Yeah, still nothing
Again,
changes.
Nothing changes.
I hate to tell you this, but nothing changed.
hey buddy, puts hand on shoulder. Nothing changed.
What if we roll again?
No! He just wants to sell it to you because he doesn't He doesn't want you to like waste time, and also like he wants to make money.
Can you go
Which is
over the
fair.
whole sales pitch again so we can re-roll?
No. What? Wait, what?
Hello, adventurer.
Look, do you want the orb or not? Because I could put it away. You guys
don't
have the news
think
report.
it fits our particular objectives at the moment.
Has the guild, like, we know the Blood Knights are out, but has the guild itself been informed about the dragon that we're going after?
You can look around the place. You can either ask or check out some of the bounties that are on the bounty board. You have to actually be a member of the guild to accept the bounties, though.
I'll just look at the bounties to see if there's like anything that's up there, or I'll also, if I don't find anything there, I'll ask around. Actually, I'll make it a charisma check. I'll ask around just people and kind of just like do the
Okay.
blend in small talk type thing and see if I can gather.
Okay. Gathering
If,
information like that is usually like a persuasion, so.
Cool.
Or if you're going the charisma route. It's investigation if you're going the reading things route, though.
Do the charisma route.
Alright.
Natural 20.
Oh, shit. Very nice. Alright, so the people of the guild have definitely heard about Sharagral here. They haven't necessarily heard the name, but they know there's a rather big, abnormal dragon flying around to the east. Sorry, to the west, not east. Silly me. I got them mixed up. Yeah, they've definitely heard about this abnormal dragon to the west. And in fact, some of them mentioned there is a bounty out for it, but it's at such a high, like, level of danger that most of the guild members haven't accepted it just yet.
Can I, with that natural 20, maybe start disseminating little whispers of like, I heard this team's going for it, we should go. I heard this team's going for it, and maybe try to start up a little bit more of a fervor for people trying to like maybe wanting to take up this bounty, just so like maybe by happenstance a few extra people will show up to that fight.
All right, sure thing. So you have heard of, you would have heard through your talking here of one team that's crazy enough to accept this, and it's led by a rather loose cannon berserker barbarian who doesn't give two shits about the danger level, even though he's not necessarily of a super high rank within the guild. He's still crazy enough to go for it.
Right. So I'll take that information and also just kind of like start
So he
spreading.
and his team are going out there.
I'll take that information and also just start spreading like rumors of like I heard this people were taking it and whatever, just to see if I can maybe draw more fervor for some of the other less inclined.
Okay, are you making stuff up as you're doing it too, or is this more like going off of what you heard?
Basically, like as I'm like walking around and talking to people, kind of doing the social engineering thing where it's like I'm gathering information, but I'm also kind of like making stuff up and kind of like and just like disseminating whispers and maybe using a prestidigitation to make a whisper somewhere else, not directly from me, and just to kind of like rile people up into thinking like, well, if they're taking it, maybe I should take the bounty, and just, you know, in the hopes that when the time comes, maybe we'll get some extra people.
Okay, give me a deception to sow this this misinformation here to try and convince people to sign up too.
This is what I'm good at. Come on, please. 21.
Hell yeah, pretty good. I'm just gonna roll a general like insight here for the most part, just to see. Okay, you managed to get a couple of teams that are crazy enough to sign up, but most of the people here value their lives a little too much.
Yep.
What did you say the range on this orb was?
Ah, yes. It begins working within 1 mile. It will glow a very soft light, but it begins to grow more intense as a dragon's presence grows closer and closer.
I'm thinking this would be...
It's not only good for hunting the dragon, but also for evading dragons. If you are trying to avoid one. And as I said, the price tag is 1,000 gold.
You think it's worth it?
This would be good at the tower once we get there. We'll know when it's coming.
What's your spiciest dragon hunting tool?
Spiciest, you say?
Yes.
Hmm.
Going after very big dragon, like super huge.
Really?
Just from somewhere in the crowd,
Are you
ancient or above.
are you going after that abnormal one?
That's right.
Oh my. Well, we do have a few things that might be useful. Is this more of a defensive mission or an aggressive hunting mission?
Both?
I'd lean either way.
Well, if you're using ranged weapons, I have dragon slaying arrows that are particularly potent against all dragons. Out of character, if you attack a dragon with these arrows, they are considered vulnerable on the damage that is dealt using the arrow. But the arrow's magic effect does go away after it strikes its target, so it's a one-time use kind of deal. He's selling dragon slaying arrows for 200 gold each. But also, I have Wormsbane oil available for you. Most dragons are quite weak against this. It deals. It gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls on weapon attacks against creatures with the dragon subtype. So that lasts for a minute when applied to a weapon. And if your weapon isn't magical, which yours already is, it also counts as magical for overcoming damage resistances against dragons.
If Theo theoretically washes hands on the stuff and it still count by throwing hands?
I mean, you could splash it all over the Shield Guardian's hands and it would count too. Because those things punch.
That'd be dope.
It is dope. I've used it before. I did that when fighting Tiamat.
Alright, I'm ready.
That's just
At
like
that-
I've
he-
done
at that
this. I
point,
can
he
tell
really
you
i-
from experience, this works.
At
Yeah.
that point, he really is a stand, though, because it's just points. It runs up and smashes a dragon with magic fists.
And
Hell yeah.
Oil?
The oil is 500 gold for a dose.
Hmm.
That's for 1 minute when applied to a weapon. Not only that, but I also have dragon slaying weapons. Similar to the dragon slaying arrows. It's like the dragon slaying sword from the DMG, where it deals extra damage to dragons. Specifically.
Does any of this interest you at all, Emoji?
We also sell the Dragon Slayer mask.
Oh, a mask.
Indeed, it is a mask of draconic visage. It grants you some similar qualities to dragons, such as a resistance to the element of the color of the mask that the dragon represents. Not only that, but you may find yourself feeling a bit more charismatic, similar to how a dragon is. Out of character, it increases your charisma bonus by 2, up to a maximum of 22 while you're wearing it.
How much is that one?
That one is 18,000 gold, but if you become a member, it's half off.
So what's that? 6? No.
So you get half
Nine-
off if you
nine.
spend an extra 5,000.
I got 300 gold. All right. I
Oh no,
rolled
let's just say
real
18,000. So that would be 9,000 plus the 5,000. So it'd be 14,000. So it's a 400. Yeah, it's a
Yes,
$4,000.
additionally, those are not the only effects, however. When you are wearing the mask, you can activate its magic to grow a pair of draconic wings and take flight for a brief amount of time.
Don't do this to me. I'm broke.
Flight speed of 60 feet with dragon wings coming out of your back.
Oh yeah.
For a minute.
Oh, she only has like 11k left.
I've only got 300 gold. I rolled real low when I was coming in this campaign.
Man,
Baz let me roll a d10 and I rolled 1.
Yeah.
I mean, like, can't you give us like a bonus discount? Like, we were trying to save the world here. This isn't just like an ordinary dragon kill.
Oh, there are groups of people that save the world at least once a week. It's nothing new.
I highly doubt that.
How much do you say you're looking for?
Can I?
Give me a persuasion emoji.
Damn it,
Can
that's the one
I-
thing I'm not good at.
I was gonna say, okay, can I either attempt to persuade or intimidate him? Not in a like scare him in a way like we're gonna hurt you if you don't, but like scare him in a way of like, let me explain the dragon we're going for and kind of go over some of the information that I'm aware of. Like the extra
Sure,
eyes
you
and
could
the
try.
magic.
You could try that. Yeah, yeah. Roll one or the other, whichever you prefer.
I'm gonna do intimidation, just to see if he's like not to scare him on a personal level, like
Yeah,
on
yeah.
a personal danger level, but on a like, oh, this is serious.
You want to get at least
Because,
one of every social roll there, don't you?
You
Well,
know,
here, well, I was gonna
yeah.
say because Emoji's already trying to get
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy to like lower the price. Could she just give him the help action and give him advantage?
Sure. Yeah, that works. Let's do that.
Cool. 19.
A
Damn,
19.
That's a plus 9. I rolled a 10 on my higher roll.
Let's see here. And the merchant rolls a modified 21
God
on its
damn.
insight against that. And he says, well, that is quite terrifying, but it took a lot of resources to make these items, you understand. I still need to make a profit. Tell you what. He looks at each of you. Tell you what. You're planning on slaying this dragon, correct? Do you already have plans to do anything with its body if you are successful?
There's some souvenirs. Maybe make something out of it.
Didn't
Cool.
Calmore want the heart?
Did he?
No, not Sir Calmore. That was Fabian.
Oh, Fabian, yeah. So Fabian wants the heart.
Mm-hmm. Do you mention somebody wanted the heart?
Ooh, the heart we have plans for, but not the rest of the body.
Oh, that's a real shame. You see,
What
I'd
if
be
we
willing.
didn't have plans though.
I would be willing to part with a mask for each of you for free if I was to get that heart.
No, it's like okay, like can I make this sort of check about dragon hearts being important for certain things?
Yeah, you can give me an Arcana.
Okay, I'm not good at this.
I'll
but
give you advantage if I can. If if Vaz will let me.
You're smarter.
Are
at
you
this.
proficient in Arcana?
I am proficient in Arcana, actually.
Maybe
You
you
should
should
make
be
the
the
roll,
one
I
doing
can
that.
roll. Yeah.
No, I'll make the roll.
You can't do the help action on this if you're
Fuck.
not proficient in it. So
Well, I got a +0 on this. It's not going to be much help. I'll just
15.
ask you like.
okay,
hey,
a 15.
Are dragon hearts a big
So
deal?
So you have at least heard of this part. There's more parts to the a really old dragon's heart, but you've heard tell of arch wizards making use of ancient or older dragon hearts to concoct extremely powerful items and spells from the magic that is innate to a dragon's heart.
I kind of messaged that to everybody very quickly.
Hmm.
Just general, like, real heavy magic and that stuff can be made into some really powerful stuff.
The most notable example of a spell that was crafted using a dragon's heart, you're not entirely sure what the effect of the spell was, but it's called Fist of the Unmaker, and it is a 10th level spell.
Ooh, damn.
That's the knowledge you can glean from that. That is a forbidden spell. Nobody knows how to cast that, but you've at
those
least
are-
heard the rumor.
I have
And do
knowledge
these
of stuff
masks
I
need
shouldn't
to
have
be
knowledge of for
attuned
reasons.
to?
That
If you
part's a
imagine-
rumor. It's not sure if that spell is real or not.
And do these masks require attunement?
That is the best part about these masks. They do not, as long as you wear them. Though, you cannot wear anything else that covers your face while you are wearing it.
My eye patch.
Traditional fair is some medical covering.
Oh my.
Well, that would make it so everyone here could fly. What are you guys thinking?
Promise me the heart and the masks are yours.
What did this Fabian need the heart for again?
Listen, I'm not a smart guy, but I don't think we should be giving out hearts to folks, stuff like that. And if it's like really scary, then I understand that the equipment's good, but it's really concerning.
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan either, but if we already promised that we were bringing the heart to someone,
I'm unaware of that part personally, but it's just
I don't know much about it either. Who
You were the one that Fabian asked to bring the heart back to him.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
what?
you, Sentinel.
Yeah, that was you,
Oh,
Sentinel.
fuck.
Oh,
I
Sentinel,
don't
I thought you were
remember
talking
that.
about me.
No, I was talking about
That was so
Sentinel.
long ago.
No,
I
I
don't
was
even
Memory
remember
bank.
that.
Yeah, it was a while
Sentinel's
ago.
been the main guy
Thank you for the
for
hydrate.
Fabian.
No, I don't remember that conversation. May or may not be Sentinel again.
Because you went to talk to him, and that was when you saw him experimenting with the angel and the fallen angel that came out of the mirror,
Okay.
along with the demon that was in that magic circle.
Yeah. Okay.
And
That.
Yeah.
And it's that dragon specifically, right? Not just any old dragon?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, we can always just bring it to him, but we ask him what the deal is. I mean, like, if anything, he's with the mirror, and can I just? It's too late now. I was gonna ask for like a vibe check on the fucking Grand Wizard, but he's done nothing but help at this whole point. Like Artemis, would you trust the Grand Wizard at this point with the heart?
He's a court wizard, not quite a grand
But-
wizard yet.
Well, the Wizard. Sorry, titles aren't my strong suit.
A closer example of a grand wizard would be the headmaster of the Academy of Capernia.
Okay.
Would I have
He's
gathered anything
been
on this
nothing
guy
but
in my time before meeting these guys?
Fabian?
Yeah.
You can give me a history check.
It's just my biggest concern is that like, oh yeah, let's give the wizard the heart of the most
Yeah,
dangerous
almost
creature
shot.
running around. You
Yeah.
know.
Are you gonna re-roll
was
that
under
one
my-
or no?
Well, if we don't trust the wizard guy that, we worked for, then
Yeah,
maybe we
yeah,
shouldn't
I
trust
will.
This guy. This guy's just
Yeah,
a
okay.
stranger. No offense, mister.
Down to 4 sorcery points.
Not everybody needs to roll this history. You guys already know Fabian. For the
14.
most part.
Oh.
Alright, Shade hasn't met Fabian yet though. Alright, Shade, Fabian Asterin is the court wizard of Capernia's king in the Castle Sylvanus. Not Sylvanus, sorry. Sylvanus is the fucking deity from... His name is
Yeah,
similar
that's,
to that, so I flubbed. Hold on.
Yeah, Sylvanus is the wrong campaign.
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry. Not Castle Sylvanus.
My
Let me
God.
go back to his name real quick. Savinus. That's what it was. Savinus. It's similar, so I flubbed there. My bad. That's
We're playing the
embarrassing.
Baldur's Gate DLC this whole
That's
time.
embarrassing. Anyway, fuck me. Castle I almost did it again. Savinus. I'm stuck on
It's
this.
okay. It's okay,
I'm
man.
so
We've all
stuck
been
on
there.
this. Savinus. I can't remember my own NPC's fucking name. King Savinus has hired Fabian Asterin as his court wizard. Fabian used to be the professor of conjuration at the Arcane Academy before retiring and then getting hired on as the court wizard during his retirement. You would know that he was also the guy that kept posting job opportunities for someone to search for the Mirror of Summoning, with that big price tag attached to it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
So, what will it be? Shall you promise the heart to me, or continue with your plans for it?
I'm gonna abstain from this. I'm personally no, but I can't speak for the rest of you.
We
No.
need all the help we can get with actually killing the dragon first. And also, I'm personally not a fan of more magic in this world. So,
Hey, what do you mean by no? I'm just kidding.
Shade's like arms crossed right behind him.
nothing personal.
Now,
I just don't like making promises I can't keep, you know?
What were the weapons going for?
Oh, the dragon slaying weapons?
Yes.
Well, the dragon slaying armaments that I have available. Let's see, what was the rarity on that again? I said oh no, wait, I already determined the price. Hold on. All right, you can buy a dragon slayer armament for 3,000 gold.
I mean, now we're gonna make them. We just need the material.
And do we get discounts if we join the guild for everything?
Oh yes, everything is half off at these shops within the guild if you are a member. Also, you get you get the option to get a fancy tattoo.
Is that the way you figure out if you're in the guild or not?
Yes, absolutely. And he shows you the his own tattoo on his shoulder, and he says, "The tattoo's unmistakable, and if you try to fake it, we'll know because they attune with each other when you're close to other dragon or other members of the guild." As he approaches someone standing with nearby, and the tattoos both kind of glow a little bit.
Can emoji roll something?
Sure. What would you like to roll?
Knowing this and knowing the fact that this dude just says like, "Oh yeah, you can't fake this," could she roll the check to see if there is a way for her to fake this?
Give me an Arcana.
Because she does have a disguise kit and a really high deception.
Give me an Arcana.
Ooh, 16.
All right. You feel like you could probably make a fake tattoo of that pretty accurately. The glowing bit is going to have to be handled by someone else. Someone of a little more magical persuasion. Either through a light, either like a minor illusion or some shit like that, to make the tattoo glow when in proximity. If somebody is successful in doing that with like a sleight of hand check while they do it, you could probably pull it off.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, before anybody else makes any decisions on what they want to buy, Emoji's gonna say, "Do you mind if we step away for a little while and think about this?"
Oh, sure. Take your time.
Okay, perfect, guys. Let's go over here. Let's discuss. And she's gonna kind of pull them out of the room with the guy in it.
You guys like step outside or something real quick?
Yeah.
All right. Once we get to like a good spot where no one can hear us, she's gonna like lean into everybody and she's like, "Guys, do you want to do some crime?"
Absolutely not.
What?
You literally brought the Fed outside with us asking if we're gonna do crime in our hometown.
Artemis just hardcore face palms.
But I can't tell Artemis to go outside, then she'll know.
You're going to commit crime in the city that a god presides over.
This is probably the second most sacred place
To be
compared
fair,
to him.
To be fair, I don't think he'll care much.
Shade like takes a bite of an apple and just like, I'll do it.
Because think about it. If we get caught, we could just say, "Oh, we're just trying to save the world." Like, what are they going to do? Vaporize us for just
That
trying
sounds
to
like
do
the
good?
lamest
I don't
excuse
know,
I heard a criminal
maybe?
pull up.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Dusts.
I'm just saying, like, all we got to do is, like, I already have a tattoo. I can just, change it up a little bit with my disguise kit, and somebody help me out with a little bit of magic, make it glow, and then I can say that I joined the guild without having to spend 5,000 gold.
I can do it.
I feel like they have a very specific thing built for exactly something like that.
Look, it.
Because if we don't do this, we won't be able to afford the mask, and I'm not promising that guy a random heart. We just met him. I don't trust him.
I don't think you understand how dangerous we are as individuals. We got some help. I know some more folk. They're not crazy like the little dragon slaying guild. But if 90% of the most sacred dragon slaying guild is going, nah, fuck that, we have a chance to be badasses and kill this motherfucker and probably earn this shit. I don't think you understand. Artemis is on the newspaper for different reasons, and I feel like they should be bending over backwards to help us with this situation. And we're dangerous individuals. I think we forget that. I haven't seen so much from you, Shade. I apologize, but I understand what we're fighting is dangerous, but we're also dangerous.
No, I'd vaporize
the
a lot of
danger.
the werewolf.
See, that
I've-
shit's scary, and I'm like, I can't do that. I just hit things really hard, and that terrifies me.
I mean, to be fair, I do the same thing, but
Yeah, I pretty much
I'm
do
just
the same
really
thing
cute
as
when
well.
I do it.
Yeah, but
I-
you have some ability. Yeah, but emoji is like your cat's great. Like, if you want to disappear, you could just do that. Theo, you're a nobility. I'm whatever the fuck I am at this point. Like, I'm from Kansas, like I don't got much going for me. Y'all have something and people and everything. I just know some guys.
But to be fair, nobility is basically just knowing some guys as well.
Yeah, but you have nicer suits. Like, I can't pull that.
You also accidentally made some of the most powerful magic items we've ever seen. So,
Yeah, I
like, I
can't
wouldn't
do
cut
that.
Yeah,
yourself
okay.
short either.
Okay, look, my point here is this. It's scary making deals with strangers we don't know in places that doesn't make much sense. That could just be some schmuck looking for some easy deals. He's like, oh yeah, it's getting these masks and I'll get some crazy magic out of it that like we could have done ourselves. I think we're underestimating how much our worth is.
I mean, we could always ask an uninvolved third party whether they think the deal is a good deal on our
Yeah, I
end
can
or
ask
not.
Calmore this. I can ask Calmore literally about the Dragonheart thing. I feel
I
like
mean-
he's smart enough to know that.
No,
Eh.
I'm not saying that we can't beat the dragon without these masks. I'm just saying it would help,
Well,
Absolutely.
okay.
Which
If
is
Hey,
why I'm
Baz.
saying let's lie a little bit and, buy them for cheap.
there is absolutely no way will I be able to protect you legally if they catch you.
Then I won't get caught.
Baz,
Emoji?
Yeah.
just while the conversation is happening, can I at least work out in my head? Just do the arcane math in my head for a bit to see if I can even pull it off. If I can combo a light cantrip and a little bit of prestidigitation and see if I can maybe pull off a similar effect.
Yeah, you could.
Emoji?
Yes.
Can I have a word with you?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, like pull it to the side or something like that. It's just,
Sidebar. Everyone covers their
Yeah.
ears.
yeah. Hey, are you okay? Like, are you okay?
What?
Are you good?
Yeah, of course.
No, I understand we're doing this whole business and stuff, but you haven't said a word or anything about your mom, and I just felt like that's something. You consulted me, and I want to understand that I'm also want to consult back if needed. I mean, you helped me out at that dinner. I just.
Oh, okay. You don't have minor illusion here. Oh,
I
shit.
do not, which is why I'm like I'm wondering if I can do the arcane math and see if I can combo some spells and see if I can pull something off. 'Cause I don't have illusory magic right now. Or
You know
normally I
what?
take it for shade, but I
You
still
know
can
what?
roll
Give me an Arcana check, Shade. As you begin
Question again?
experimenting with some of your magic, with a mix of the, you're testing this out on something, right? Like, obviously, just pick
while the
something to try it
conversation
on.
is- But yeah, while the conversation is happening and they're doing that, I'm kind of like, I just walked off. I just kind of stood to the side a bit, maybe got into an alley for a second, and rolled up my sleeve because I also have my own dragon tattoo that I just got,
Mm-hmm.
and just see. It's not the same style of tattoo that they have, but I want to see if I can at least mimic the effect to see if it looks right on mine, and then I could maybe put that onto emojis.
Okay. Well, with a 16 Arcana, you kind of mess around a little bit, and after a few
I think
attempts, with like a mix between prestidigitation, infusing lightning lure into your prestidigitation, kind of combining light in with it as well, a few different combinations of cantrips mixed together, uh, you're able to create a similar effect through that.
awesome, and this is like full like off the cuff spellcraft. Like I'm
Oh
not even a
yeah.
wizard; I'm a sorcerer, but sorcerers are known to meddle with their magic a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I'm just trying this and managed to pull the effect off and just kind of join back to the group while their conversation is happening.
All right.
And then I'll
Thankfully,
wait for them to
you
finish
have
up.
figured it out. So there we go. You can do it without using minor illusion.
And I will wait for their conversation to finish before he says anything.
All right, go ahead, you guys.
It's just that I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of surprised. You always talk about your family so much, and when this happens, and I guess I could say is y'all have very different lifestyles, is I guess way to put it. But I also just wanted to check in because you haven't said anything about it.
Right. I mean, yeah, I did some thinking about it, and I'm glad my mom is okay for the most part. Like she's not dead. That is very good news. Um, I don't know. I thought about it for a while, and I decided I was going to. Funny enough, I'm actually kind of taking her advice a little bit, and that is she. One thing she told me when me and my sister were really young is never dwell on things you can't change. And I can't change her situation right now. So I don't want what's going on with her to bog me down, because I joke around a lot, but we are fighting for our lives here. Like it's kind of my way of coping with the situation, I guess.
Yeah, I
So,
understand.
like I am taking things seriously, even though it doesn't seem like it. Like I want this, I want to help people. I want to protect people. I want to protect you guys. I want to make sure we all make out of this okay. We saved the world while doing it. That's really cool to me. So I haven't really been thinking about it right now. I kind of just pushed it to the back until I get more info, and then if my mom turns out okay, then that will be great. If not, then I go to the next stage.
Yeah, I just
But
would
for
you
right now, I'm just trying to persevere, as that's what she would want me to do.
want to go try to go see her? I mean, I don't know if she's taken off the front or nothing, but I don't know.
I don't think we're going to be able to. I mean, the newspaper said that her location is being kept secret right now, and you know, the dragon kind of takes precedence.
I know. It's just
We're doing all
I'm
these
worried. Yeah.
preparations. I mean, yeah, I will take care of it after the dragon's gone. You know, once the danger is settled, then I will go meet up with my family and make sure they are okay.
Okay. I just I know I was just hyping us up back there, but I'm also worried some of us I'm probably not going to make it too, considering the threats.
Yeah, I know. It's it's scary, but I think I hope we'll be okay.
Okay. Well, if you need help with this plan of yours, I guess I'll do what I can, but just be careful. All right.
I will.
All right. Let's go get him.
All
Yeah.
right.
As
1, 2, 3,
Emoji
break.
returns to the group, Artemis is actually going to take a deep breath. And she is going to say, okay, I understand why, but I think this is the first time that I'm going to have to put my foot down as the word of law, and I'm not going to allow this to happen.
I think,
I
I
almost
think-
halfway thought that the Fed was gonna say, "Okay, listen."
I think as Artemis says this, I rejoin the group now as I stepped away into an alley for a second to do some some off the cuff like spellcraft, which usually you don't do. Even if it's little spells, sometimes shit can go wrong.
Oh yeah, like if
He just
you
comes back super excited, like, guys, I think I figured out how to do. Oh, never
No.
And
mind.
I come back and I just kind of like, Moji, can I see your hand for a second? Paw, hand.
Oh yeah, and
And I just like not like like full tunnel vision, right? Like not fully digesting what Artemis just said as he was coming back. He's just like full attention on this magic thing, and so that's what he's doing real quick. And he reproduces the effect on her fur, and it's like, I think I figured it out. Normally this stuff takes a bit longer, but put some cantrips together and add this and this and
Shade.
Shade,
there
no.
we go.
Shade.
Huh, what? And then the spell takes hold. What? Sorry. What?
We're not doing this.
Yeah, I'm going to have to side with Artemis on this one. Not only am I really not for pissing off an entire guild of people who slay dragons, but also we are still in like the most sacred and holy city that a god personally watches over. I'm not really keen on even considering committing a crime here.
Right. Well, I bumped into that god after accidentally giving him a paper cut, which I think is worse than any mundane slight any mortal could ever do to him. And he gave me a chance to set it right and run off, and I get the understanding he sees everything that happens here, and well, hasn't stopped us yet.
You
I get it.
are not.
It's your.
It's
I get it.
I am.
I do understand. Trust me, I do. You know, this stuff means a lot to you. And it's not just something I can write off like it's a hobby. This is your literal religion. I get it more than you think I do. I'll side with the group on the majority, but I did figure out how to replicate the effect there, and it's not like we're straight up stealing from the guy. We're just getting a reduction on the price. We're still paying, and if he figures it out, we'll pay him back later. We'll get more gold.
If
No,
you want
it's
to work out the
okay.
deal-
It's okay, Shade. It's fine. We won't do it.
That's just my 2
Bothers
cents,
you.
but
If it bothers you that much, then we'll just move on without it. Like Sentinel said, we'll survive without it, even if we, it would be
Can
nice
I
to have,
insight
but
check that?
yeah, go for it.
Oof.
20. Yeah, she's being honest.
Deception check.
no, if Artemis or not Artemis, if Emoji was being dishonest, then I would ask her to roll a deception.
yeah,
but
yeah,
I was being cheeky, yeah.
if
she's being
if the
she's being
player-
completely honest.
if the player says she's being honest, then I
Yeah.
would say they're being
Yeah,
honest.
no, yeah, no.
No need to waste a nat 20 like that. But at least you got the nat 1 out of the way, so balance is restored.
I was gonna say with that. I was gonna say with that. I was gonna say with that nat 20 though. I know you're inside checking Emoji, but I think you'll also get off a Shade the part where he's like, I understand more than you think about the whole religion stuff. That he really does mean that too.
What's that deception for?
Yeah, Rex.
He's trying to hide that he
As a metal man.
is a metal man, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just a little
No.
nervous.
I'm just
You
a
know
flesh
the
and
whole
blood
thing.
fella.
I have overlooked a lot of things, but not this time. Not here.
All right. You don't have to make a big deal about it. It's fine.
Artemis,
Let's just go.
She seems to be being truthful. She's willing to listen. Let's accept it, appreciate it, move on.
So, are we buying anything from here, or are we heading to Sir Calmore's?
I would like to. I mean, I don't know. I get to see my home. I get to see it one last time. Go see my twin. I don't know, my brother.
Could you guys give me a Could you guys give me a perception check really quick?
Perception?
Yeah.
Turtle. Hey, lucky.
Oh, 23.
All right, emoji. Out of the corner of your eye, you see somebody coming a little closer to this part of the city on one of the boats in the canal, and they're trying to wave you guys down. Most of you are a little bit focused on the conversation, so some of you miss it. But emoji, you see someone waving at you guys.
Like right about here.
Do I?
Yep,
do I
right in the
recognize
water.
Who they are?
You haven't seen this person before. Artemis has. This is one of the couriers that work for the military.
Oh, did this guy randomly show up with Calmore's mail one time?
No. He's got a message for Artemis. He's like, "Hey, hello.
Hmm? Oh, Artemis is gonna.
Hey,
Wow, he really gets around, doesn't he?
I was looking for you. Someone said they
Yeah.
saw you go this way, so I got this letter for you, and I don't know who emoji is, but I got one for her too.
Oh,
Like
yes. I'll
mid
give
sentence,
that
she
to
just
her.
darts forward and snatches the letter out of his hand.
Well,
Yeah, you're
okay.
fast enough to do that.
Okay. I take it your emoji then.
Yes.
Great. Well, you guys have a great day.
You too.
Okay.
Bye bye.
thank you.
He starts rowing away.
I just really
I rip open the letter. I don't even read who it's from.
All right. So I'll give you a summary of the letter. So it is a letter from your mom. She has woken up rather recently. The news is a few days behind on what actually happened. So she just woke up on today's date, it says. And she wanted to let you know she's doing okay, but it's hard to move. She feels like one of her legs is probably not going to move for a little while until she gets some magical treatment. But otherwise, she's okay. Your dad is with her, and she would like to see you soon. And she gives you her location. And I'll take you to the map real quick.
Okay.
She was taken north from the border to the city of Alalagos. So over here.
It's not too far
Now-
the dragon is either.
Now it becomes, do we go there, or do we go up here?
We're planning on going to the Island of Storms, right?
No, we're going to
Uh,
Sir Calmore's.
Well, I mean,
Theo-
like when we go to get the dragon, I mean.
No, the dragon's at Stormhammer Tower.
Yeah, the red
or
one.
or
Is
is
it?
rapidly approaching the location.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the
I thought it
black
was, like,
ones-
in the sea.
The
Okay.
black circles are the stuff that was on the map from Marcus Heights. The red circle represents stuff related to the dragon, and this one and this one. I think we should have used the same color for it, but these represent Sentinel's stuff right now. So I think we should change the color of this one actually to that gray.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
Theo would have.
There we go. What of what?
Been trying to take a peek at the letter over Emoji's shoulder. And gleaning the location and address, would have then turned to the party, said, "I'll meet you in Ornstrad," and would have booked it towards the portal network.
What?
Wait, what? Where did you go?
He's just gone.
Do you just jump over the canals when you don't have a bridge
Are
available?
you just
Yes.
are you just trying to Batman this? Like, what's happening?
Okay. He's gonna Batman. I have money. Yes.
But guys, it's a letter from my mother. She's okay.
Oh yeah.
That's good. That's wonderful news.
Sounds
Yeah,
like her
she's,
leg is
she's in-
paralyzed, though. Yeah.
She's in recovery. She's she could be better, but she's been through worse. So, sounds like when she gets some magical healing, she'll be good as new.
Hmm.
She
Yeah.
also said that she wanted me to come visit soon, but I might have to do a rain check on that right now because dragon and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll be sure to write her back as soon as I can.
absolutely.
As
Artemis,
for the letter that Artemis got, this one is a letter from your father. And he has heard of your exploits. Currently, he's busy commanding soldiers on the front lines. But news has reached him. And he heard that you are in line to become the chosen of Andros, which he expresses great pride in you for. He says that if you need it, then you can retrieve the some of the money from our bank account.
Ooh.
I don't
He's-
want to rob your family of, like their fortune. I know we're about to fight a big deal and this is like end game stuff, but
Consider it consider it as in lieu of having a proper celebration at home. He gives you permission to withdraw about 10,000 gold from the account, which he has more of, but that's what you get permission for.
Awesome. It's not often that she gets praise from her father specifically, because he's a little harder than her mother is. Okay. If we need, I just got a letter from my father. He wanted to congratulate me on being in line for the chosen, and he has given me permission to withdraw up to 10,000 gold from the family account if we need it. So I think I'll be grabbing that orb for sure,
okay.
and a red scale, so that we can know when the dragon is near.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Well, maybe we should pick
Sentinel?
up that mask because now we can afford it.
We
one
can
for
afford
shade?
one.
Yep, it would be really good. What the hell just happened? Did I disconnect and reconnect?
It's
Maybe.
noon.
Isn't it about to ring like
Sentinel
6
one.
times? Like,
You guys look outside. There's like signs up in the sky flying magically that say Taco Tuesday. I'm just
We
kidding.
should go get lunch.
Is Sentinel?
Yes,
Is there any
let's hope
dragon
so.
slaying weapons you wanted?
Any what? Sorry?
Dragon slaying weapons.
Oh no, I'm getting fucking Calmore's got something for me, so I can't really make a judgment on that.
I
Okay.
thought it was
I-
gonna be like, do you want to get some dragon wits? No, I'm getting a burrito.
Getting a
Nah, I'm gonna
burrito.
go get a chimichanga.
Nah, listen, I heard this city's got the best kind of BLTs here. I'm gonna fuck with that.
Yo,
I'm gonna
Andros
go-
City it has a killer Reuben too. There's a nice little restaurant in the market district.
Okay, then I guess we will be grabbing a mask for Shade.
I could make pretty good use of that, actually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
All right.
So we'll jump over to Theo real quick, who was making a beeline for the portal network.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Where'd you go?
He was running hella fast. He was doing monk
Like
things.
we weren't even done shopping. It's like, nah, I can't wait anymore. We gotta go.
Let's see. So
Tell
jump
me know
over
something we don't. I'm
there.
sus now. I'm suspicious of this.
That's my bit. I run away suspiciously to the to the teleporter.
Bro, this is when we find out that Theo was the assassin the entire time. The fact that he
Oh
found
my
out about his mom
God.
being alive.
All right.
Oh shit!
It takes
I need
you.
to go.
If
Theo
you're
was
running,
the
if you're running
dragon.
full speed, then it'll take you a few minutes to get to the Portal Network HQ. But after some sprinting, give me an athletics check real quick.
Sure.
We don't have any way of communicating with you either.
Okay, you get to the Portal Network, and as you're reaching the door, you slow down and you just like stop for a moment, like feeling your age catching up with you, and you're like,
Fuck. Okay, come on. Just a little more.
and you enter. All right. You see the various portal locations all throughout the Portal Network HQ here, leading to all the major cities of Andronia. There is, of course, a clerk for each doorway, and you can see through the each of these archways, not doorways. Each archway into the other cities. Some of them are a little later in the day. Some of them are earlier due to time zones.
All right, Theo will immediately go towards the portal for Alalagos. Money in hand, immediately puts it down on the counter.
Thank you, sir. Here's your ticket.
Thank you. Immediately goes through the portal.
All right. You immediately appear in Alalagos City. Would you say you've been here a few times through your travels as a nobleman?
Probably. And it's... I would say I've probably been here more than Ornstrad when traveling towards the coast.
Okay. Alalagos is well known for its lumber industry in particular. So there's a lot of buildings here that are kind of related to that industry. But additionally, you know where the hospital here is.
Yep.
Since you've been here before.
Immediately going there.
All right. You go over there. There's a few people that are hanging around. As you walk in, one of the people here working at the hospital. It's an elderly woman who has a few different vials of alchemical potions and poultices on her person. She looks at you and she says, "Oh, welcome to the Alalagos Hospital. Is there anything I can do to help you?"
Yes, what was Emoji's mother's name again?
I believe she said it to you before. You
Yes.
can go ahead and repeat it, Kristoff, if you'd like. Or I can make him roll an intelligence check.
No. It was Soka. If I remember
Soka.
correctly.
Like Sokka, but soap.
Yeah, kind of.
Super Soka.
Just in case I'm wrong.
I'm here to see Sokka. I'm a friend of her daughter's.
Oh, Soka. Yo, Nikki, thank you for the raid, and thank you, Luna Light, for the follow. Awesome. Do we have a mod here to shout out? I think we do. Yeah, Zork is here. Zork, if you're listening, could you give a shout out to Nikki, please? And thank you so much. I am Vazrik, your humble dungeon master here. I won't claim to be like the best dungeon master because I flub a lot and I stutter a lot, but we still have fun here. That's my dog in the background that you might have just heard. Thank you so much for the follow, Goma and Sashiv. Thank you so much. We're currently.
Show them your legs.
I was just showing the rest of my model, not just my legs.
Like, hi, I'm Vazrik. Look at my
Hey,
cats.
you wanna see
I
my
don't know.
legs? Here's my legs.
I don't know. My viewers want my feet.
Oh,
so
There
like,
you go. Why are
The
my
moods
feet
are
so big?
Damn, for free.
They're
Like,
for free. Whoa! Hope you guys are having a wonderful night, though. We are currently preparing to face a rather powerful dragon as the party is gathering allies, getting items, and various other preparations for the fight to come.
But
Right
speaking of
now,
Raid- Sorry.
I'm not sponsored by Raid Shadow
I know,
Legends.
I know. That's why I stopped.
Spin?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna spin to win real quick here. Let me get my wings out for this. Whee! There we go. All right, that's fun. That's fun.
Yeah,
All right.
and round we go.
By the way, little side comment here. There is going to be a Vaz 3.0 model coming eventually, so probably around October, maybe if the workload for her is able to get there at that point. But look forward to that sometime toward the end of the year. Also, Zork, I saw your little teaser for your new model coming up. That's I also saw Foxy's working on it. It looks really fucking cool. All right, so we'll go ahead and just pick up where we were before the raid happened. So you're
Back to Theo
talking
visiting my
yeah.
mom in the hospital.
Theo
like,
Theo
what
is
did you do?
visiting Emoji's mother in the hospital, who was injured in an assassination attempt on one of the generals on the front lines.
Yeah,
Excuse
right
me.
after I just said like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna visit her right now. We got stuff to do right now. Homie immediately goes to like, spends the extra cash and go visit my mom for me. I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
If you want to get there fast, say the word.
The
Word.
worst part is like he never even said what he was doing, so Emoji has no reason to go after him.
Yeah.
I know.
I feel like some
All right.
He's just
communication
gonna
was messed
find out later that you visited her, and I'm like, why?
Right? Like,
I didn't know my mom.
Meet you in Orangestrad, and Artemis is
Theo's
like, huh?
secret
Okay.
lover. I don't know what's happening.
I mean,
here.
we're all
Oh
headed
my.
to
Like, I was
Indian.
just going to write what I get to a soul letter, you weirdo. Like,
You hitting on my mom?
That's my mom. Stop.
listen, I know you're old, but she's married.
All right. Well, none of you guys are there for that conversation. Unfortunately, that would be really funny.
No.
But yes, you say that you're looking for Soka here, and she has this look on her face that's a little strange as she says, I'm afraid that we don't have a Soka here. Unfortunately, I can tend to any of your wounds that you may have, but if you're here to visit, unfortunately, I don't know anybody by that name.
Look, I
You can give me an insight or something real quick.
Yeah.
If it wasn't obvious, but
Yeah, it's obvious, but look.
all right, she has a -2 to this, and I rolled a 9, so that's gonna be a 7.
Okay.
All right, yeah, no, she's trying to cover it up.
Yeah. Look, I appreciate you trying to protect her. Emoji got a letter. I know she's here.
Oh,
I can help.
oh, Emoji. She told me to.
Yes.
Well, the cat's out the bag anyway, so to say. No pun intended. But she told me to be on the lookout for someone named Emoji and send her way. You're not Emoji, though, are you?
I don't think I am, but you never know.
Or her sister Selfie, if she happened to come by. I love these
That's
fucking
what he
names.
said. That is kinda- Oh, you just wait until I reveal where I got the parents' names from. You're gonna shit bricks, buddy.
Oh, God. Let me know beforehand so I can go to the toilet. All right. But if you're friends with Emoji, then I could go check with her and see if she's willing to speak with you.
Okay.
Be right back. She steps away for a moment. After about a minute or two, she comes back. Let me just. Actually, can you just roll a persuasion real quick to?
Sure.
And we'll say you gave her like a reasonable.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So thankfully, I rolled a 5 on the die. And your mother was the rogue, right? And your father was the ranger? Emoji?
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay. A 9 is just enough. Versus the result that I got on the die. So you win the social argument, and she will agree to see you. So the older lady comes back out, and she says, she's agreed to see you. She has some armed guards. I should let you know that.
I won't be causing any trouble, I promise.
Very well.
Better not.
Then come right this way.
I'm here to finish the job.
What?
I knew it.
All right, she leads you over. She leads you over to the room and shows you
Under
through.
cracks menacingly.
And inside, you see a couple of Andronian military personnel standing guard, and a tabaxi laying, who looks quite a lot like Emoji does, lying in one of the hospital beds, and another male tabaxi sitting on a chair next to her. He looks up towards you along with his bedridden wife, and he stands up and comes over to you, and she says, so you're Emoji's friend?
Yes, I'm Theodric Osmond. I travel with Emoji. We've been through quite a bit together, so I would say we're
Just look at your dad.
definitely friends.
The male tabaxi that's in here puts his hand out. Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong spot. Hold on. Where did you put your bio again? Is it in our DMs?
I don't have it. Yeah, it's in our DMs, but
You need to put it on
my
the
character sheet.
you put-
I
need to-
thought my system.
You need to put it on the
No, I
character
don't-
sheet.
No, I don't use the bio section on the Roll20 sheets. I have it written in my own private notes.
Oh my
It's
god.
so rare that I've ever
I need
used them.
I need
I'm mad.
easy
Bro, I
access.
thought Roll20 malfunctioned for a second. I'm just like, what happened to my character sheet? What's going on? Do you need notes?
I do need them. Can you like
Okay,
I just need your
what's
dad's
your
name.
friend?
I just need your dad's name.
Shabdi.
Shabdi. Okay, thank you.
You could've just
God
asked.
damn it. Yeah, but I it's easier just to check sometimes.
It's for immersion.
Yeah, it was for immersion purposes. All right, Shabdi. So the Emoji's father comes over and he puts his hand out to try and shake your hand, and he says, "I'm Shabdi. Nice to meet you."
Theo will shake his hand. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah. So he kind of squints his eyes at you. What are you?
I'm
Are you a nobleman?
I am. I'm a nobleman from out east towards
Do you hear that? He looks back over at his wife. Our daughter's friends with a nobleman. That's awesome.
Actually, your daughter helped me restore my nobility. It was taken from me.
Oh, that's even more awesome. Oh, wow, that's really cool. She says from the bed. Why don't you come over? Sit down next to me. It's easier that way, so I don't have to raise my
Of
voice.
course.
I
And
just
he'll
gotta
come
say,
over. And
I
sit
love
down.
that her parents are basically just her without the accent because you're just not even trying it. You're just like, I'm not even gonna fuck with this accent. They're just gonna say normal.
I came here for
I
a couple
love
of
this.
reasons. Would you mind if I put
truth
my
is the
hands on your
Yeah,
head
I don't
for
know.
Just a second. There's something I want to try.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why our daughter uses that accent. I don't know where she got it from. I'm just kidding.
It's the long
I'm thinking canon
No,
that
they-
she just made it the fuck up.
I'm joking. I said that out of character. No, they definitely have the same accent. I'm just not trying because I know I'm gonna fuck it up. It's gonna turn into some different accent if I try to do it.
And then
I don't even know what the
Artemis,
accent
who
is
swaps
either.
to
It was
German,
initially-
French, and Russian.
Bro, I came up with the accent like
Wow.
I just called it vaguely European.
Vaguely
Yeah.
European.
And then I
Yep.
remember like 5 sessions in, somebody in your chat described it as like, "Oh yeah, you're basically like a female Rolf from Ed, Ed and Eddie." I'm like, "That's perfect. That's exactly what this voice is."
Do not fool Ralph!
Life opens many doors.
Ed boy. Oh, you know what? Okay, if it's Rolf, I can do that. All right, awesome.
Yeah, it's basically just like a female Rolf. More or
Not
less.
fool with
Oh,
the son
you
of a
wa-
shepherd.
You want to put your hands on my head? That's a
Nope.
little
There
weird.
you go. You already got it.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
perfect.
much.
I'm not-
Yeah, that's
I,
your
look, I
nail
know
on the
I
head,
I know
basically.
I look the part, but I am not a cat. I am a
No,
tabaxi.
no. Yeah, I'm aware. I didn't mean any offense by that.
Oh no, it's okay. We're like super into head scratches anyway, but not with strangers. Maybe
Yeah,
get to know
no,
us a little better first.
Yeah.
If you're friends with Emoji, you should try that with her.
Okay, maybe.
Can't tell if she's joking or being serious here.
I don't think I could roll high enough insight for that.
She's got this big smile though as she says that.
I was recently inducted as a paladin, and I might be able to help.
Oh, that's cool. We were just waiting on a cleric to get here.
Well,
But
I
that
was
works.
intending to get here earlier when you were doing less well, but I figured I should do what little I can to help.
That would be awesome. You see, I've been trying to stretch my legs, but I literally cannot move them.
Alright. Well, I haven't done this before, so I'll give it a shot.
That is the worst thing you should say to a hospital patient. I've never done this before. Let's
Trust
hope
me, I'm
this
a-
works.
Trust me, I'm
Oh,
a doctor.
oh.
Lay still.
This isn't going to hurt, is it?
No, it shouldn't. Magic's not really my forte.
Oh, okay.
Making it worse.
Oh my god.
Time for your brain surgery. 3rd time's the charm, right?
All the way over to Andros, Artemis is just like, I feel a disturbance.
All right, go ahead and do the lay on hands thing that
Yep.
you're gonna
So
try.
I spend 5 points to nullify a poison.
Okay. You use this and nullify the poison that is causing her legs to be paralyzed. As you do so, a golden light envelops your hands as you touch her, and you see from under the sheets her leg twitches. She says, oh, I can feel them. I can move them too. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. Thank you.
I did that. Wait. I did that.
Yeah. We've met a few paladins before. They're pretty good at that. Unfortunately, most of them are on the front lines still.
Yeah,
If
that
Artemis were
is.
there, she'd be such a proud mom. Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. Sorry. I like I said, I haven't done that before. So actually, I haven't really done any magic before. That was an experience, to be sure.
Well, good job.
mean-
That was really good.
Thank you.
You should be
I
proud.
just also wanted to let you know that Emoji is doing fine.
Oh, where is she right now? Anyway, is she still in the capital? I sent a letter to
Yes.
some people and had them
Yes,
trying to
she's
find her.
currently
So.
in Andros.
Yeah, I saw in the news that she was traveling with this Artemis person and some other people who have been popping up in the news lately. So I decided to just send a courier to the portal. I'm glad that she got my letter. I'm a little sad she didn't come to visit me though. I have something I want to give her because I honestly, after what happened, I kind of want to take some time off. So I won't be using it while I'm off.
I could bring it to her if you want, along with any kind of message you would like to give with it.
Oh, well, since I'm all better now, I think I might just go through the portal and see her myself.
Oh, well, then we could go together.
Yeah. Shabdi, you want to come, or did you still want to hang out with your friends tonight? No. I'd rather come see our daughter. Okay.
I just also wanted to say that she is an absolutely amazing person. And
Oh yeah, she's just like us.
No truer words were ever spoken.
I. You know what? If you're going to go see her, I'll leave some of the I'll let her talk to you about some of the things she's done. I think she would like that.
Oh yeah, we've been meaning to catch up with her anyway. We've been on the front lines for a couple of months now. Not fighting really, but like commanding some people. So we're gonna take a few weeks off, I think, because after
that
what
sounds
happened.
good.
So lay
Alright.
low for a little while, just in case they send more assassins. Since I saw the assassin's face and everything like that, but he got captured anyway, though. So
Okay.
better safe than sorry.
Yes, absolutely. All right. Well, then let's get you discharged and go to Andros.
She jumps out of the bed and very gracefully, by the way, and lands on her feet, and she says, "Oh, the goodness, no, I like it. Actually, I think it's a little better because my knee isn't so creaky now. Whatever you did was
well.
really nice."
You're welcome.
She starts getting her stuff ready to go, and so does Shabdi. But after a little bit, she gets discharged, and they're ready to go with all their stuff. And she's wearing a. Actually, let me go back into my Google Doc here real quick, because I had something. There we go. A little description for what she's wearing here. She is wearing a shawl that looks to be made in a tiger pattern. But it kind of like has this effect of when you're looking at it, it gets a little harder to look at.
Wow,
If that makes
is
sense.
really hurting my eyes.
Oh yeah, it's actually a little heirloom. I got this in my adventuring days, and you know, when I pass it on to one of my kids, they'll be using it too. So
All right. You'll have to tell me more about your. Both of you will have to tell me more about your adventuring days. You're always welcome to come visit me as a family of friends.
So since you're a nobleman, you have a big house, right?
Well, I wouldn't, Yes, you could say that.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if we bring some friends along too if we come to visit?
Sure.
We can get the old adventuring group back together, honey. Oh, that's so fun. If that's okay with you, that is.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. I'm hoping I didn't make a terrible
Well,
decision.
Emoji hasn't seen them since she was little, so it would be nice for her to see them again. They're kind of like aunts and uncles to her.
Okay.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be like the army of emoji family gonna hunt down a dragon here? Like, how are we gonna kill this big dragon? Well, I know a lot of family members that it's just like an Avengers moment of just how variant the emoji's family line is.
No spell slots left. Key points drained. Most of us down to almost no health. There's a horn in the distance. And cresting above over a cliff. Just a fucking army of Emoji's family.
Dude,
Lord
it's
of the
just
Rings
that
moment.
one scene from Spy Kids 3D where they're getting all the
Oh my
family
god,
together.
yes. I love that. That would be fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Now I wish I like wrote out like her extended family because now I really want to do that.
You totally could. I have a whole family tree for Cormac that I haven't really used yet, so
Oh my god.
I just keep that on the sidelines in case I need a fucking NPC for you or some shit.
Hell yeah.
So if you ever want to ask about his family members, you can. If you want to do a whole like family tree, you can, and then we can just pull some out whenever we need them.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can come up with something
mind
in my
doing
free
that.
time, maybe.
All right. Also, these quote unquote aunts and uncles that she mentioned are some of their old adventuring buddies. So if you want to come up with who they are too, then you may. Otherwise, I will.
Hell yeah. I like to imagine that literally everyone that's like her family is like she is like from a lineage of adventurers of like various different skill levels. Like everyone in her family like did adventuring at some point in their time.
All right. Sounds good. All right, but they start heading toward the portal network. They'll pay for their own travel fare, so you don't have to worry about that. Unfortunately, you didn't buy a round trip pass, which wasn't an option actually. So I'm just saying that to be a silly guy.
You guys should offer round trip passes.
That's a great idea. We're gonna capitalize off of that without paying you any royalties.
At least they're honest about it. Fuck.
Thank you for freely giving us this idea.
I'll save money in the long run.
We're gonna use this idea and exploit it.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, 100 gold to get back to Andros instantly as well, and you guys are now traveling through the city together looking for Emoji. As for the rest of the party, what would you guys be doing during that time? Heading to the bank, guys?
I
Maybe?
assume, I assume going to the bank so we can get the money and buy the mask.
All right, it's as easy as going to the bank, telling the teller your information for the account, and then leading you into the vault to your family's box, and they pull out some of the gold that is in there for you. How much would you like to withdraw?
How much was... Okay, so how much was the orb and the scale for the orb?
The orb is 1,000 gold, and each dragon scale is 50 gold.
Oh, okay. She's gonna get the orb and a red scale.
Okay,
She's gonna
1,050
pay
gold.
that out of pocket,
Okay.
out of her 2050, so she'd be left with 1,000 gold exactly. Plus the other coin types. And the mask was 18k, right?
The mask was 18,000,
and-
yes.
Emoji can
much-
pay for, like, if we want, we could split it. So, like, Emoji can pay for half and you could pay for half.
Yeah.
That'd be fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'll
The
pay
plus 2
9K,
charisma is
you
going to
pay
be really
9K.
nice on our sorcerer.
Exactly. That's why,
So-
that's why we want to get it, because like that bonus, like, 'cause it goes past 22. So, and
Yeah.
I assume
It-
Shade's
it-
already
it-
maxed
it-
out.
So she'd
um,
only she'd take.
Yeah, it goes up to 22, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's plus 2 charisma. What else is it?
It's
fire
plus-
resistance.
Plus 2 charisma, fire resistance for the red version of the mask, and let's
Wings.
see, once per day for 1 minute, you can activate the mask to grow a pair of leathery draconic wings, and fly with 60 feet
Neat.
of fly speed.
Yeah, so she draws out 10k, the 10k that her dad said she could have.
And the best part about it is it does not require attunement.
Yeah, that's another good thing.
Yep.
I love that all the family drama all of our characters have been going through these last few sessions is finally paying off.
Oh yeah.
I think on our walk back to kind of maybe bring Emoji's spirits a little, like just bring them back up a little bit. Hey, Moji,
Yeah.
want to try something fun?
Sure. What you have in
He,
mind?
he probably would have done this while we're still pretty far out from our walk back to the shop. Meet us there back at the shop. He'll put his a hand on your shoulder, and you'll feel like a little jolt of electricity. I'm going to cast haste on Emoji.
I think this is the first time you've done this before, isn't it?
Time to go fast.
I just got this spell in the last level up.
Hell yeah.
Time to go fast.
You
So-
just watch as like almost like you just injected her with like the biggest burst of caffeine you've ever like seen. Like you look over and like she like looks over to your direction very slowly, but she's like vibrating.
Run, Barry. Run. I feel like there's a little like flash of like purple lightning that happens in her eyes when I do that. Because
Now there are people walking through the streets, so you'll have to bear in mind that you have to kind of navigate through that when you're sprinting.
That's fine.
you have a flying carpet.
I don't think that applies to the carpet's speed though, does it?
Damn.
It's okay, she wouldn't use it.
That's whatever. But
She
now
wants to
you
feel the
have,
rush herself.
so now your natural for 1 minute, your natural speed, so whatever your just base speed is doubled.
Mhm.
Upon other pluses, but for this case it's just for the pure like making Emoji go fast. So your normal speed is doubled, and you get an extra action that you can do to either dodge, disengage, dash, or make an attack.
You can
Hell yeah.
dash twice.
Plus
Oh wait,
her,
no, Rogue,
plus her
you
bonus-
can dash thrice.
Yeah, so she
Oh
can.
shit.
So her normal speed is doubled. If you apply your cat thing, and it doubles again, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can use your movement, action dash, bonus action dash because you're a rogue, and then hasted action dash. You can dash. You can do 4 movement actions basically.
Okay, I gotta do math. Hold on.
You go zoom.
Okay, hold
Holy
on.
shit.
I'm literally cracking my calculator. as
So
we
you
go, trying to
multiply your
figure out-
base speed by 4, and then you multiply that by 2.
No, because it stacks in a way where like you multiply it every time. So
Oh.
like it would be like
Oh shit.
30. It would be like 30 movement speed times 2, and then you
60.
multiply by that again with another dash, and then multiply
base 100
that again. Times 2.
Oh,
times
shit.
2. Times
Okay.
2. And then the feline agility is another times 2. And then how much do I get from the haste?
So
That's
haste,
another
It doubles your move speed, so.
so haste doubles your base movement speed. So whatever your base is,
Yeah, dash
double
just
that.
dash just does another
Just
movement.
lets you move. Yeah, it's a movement action. Yeah. So whatever your base movement speed is, double it, then feline agility, and then you can calculate your basically multiply that by 4 because that's how many
Okay.
actions. That's how many actions
my,
you have.
my movement speed is 960 feet per minute.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you want to go see your mom? Just go run over there real quick.
If you wanted to burn everything on just
Wait,
movement, I
okay.
think
So
you
we
would
got
move
it
like-
Your
doubles
base
from haste.
your base is
3
30, right?
dashes.
Your base is 30, right?
Right.
Okay, so
Right. But here's the thing.
multiply that
It
by
doubles
2
it.
from
It doesn't
haste.
add an extra 30 feet. It
Yeah, yeah.
multiplies it by 2 every time. So the equation is 30 times 2 from haste
that becomes
times
60.
2 times 2 times 2 because I can dash with both of my actions and my bonus action because I'm a rogue, and then an additional times 2 because of my feline agility.
Isn't dash just another like it just
Dash
stacks
is
your
a
normal
movement.
movement on top of your movement?
Yeah, dash.
It doesn't
dash
multiply.
is-
It's not a
dash
multiplier.
is stack your movement. Hey,
I don't know, man. That's like
Yeah,
so
no,
here's-
dash is not a dash is not a double. It just adds your current speed as another action to move. So
Yeah, like-
with
like if you-
with haste you have 60 feet of
No,
movement.
no, no. The
And
increase
then-
equals your speed
Huh?
after applying any modifiers.
Yes. So your next dash should be 60 feet,
Just saying.
and then your third dash should be 60 feet. Fourth dash would be 60 feet. And then what's your feline agility do? How much speed do you get with that?
It doubles my movement speed.
Okay, so that would be
So-
another times 2, so your actual is 480.
I mean,
Still
it's
not
a
bad.
lot.
Still a lot.
Well,
yeah.
That's 480 in 6 seconds. You have
Yeah, it
1
is.
minute of this. So basically, yeah, I think you can
You're
go
Sonic.
like over 1,000 feet in a single minute.
You're
So
Sonic.
Shade puts his hand on your shoulder and just kind of like, and just like have a little fun.
You are
No. We'll
you
meet
are
there.
going
Shit!
55 miles per hour.
I just did the math. She's running at 54 miles an hour.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Jesus
Hey, do you wanna see
Christ.
your mom
Car.
right now. You just
You can run all the way to the fucking Crafters Guild from your current position within 6 seconds.
Here, I'm looking for this bike.
Hi, hello, I'm gonna borrow the chisel bike.
She's just she's like vibrating back and forth, and as Shades is just like go have fun. She just gives him a nod and says, "Isa," it just bursts. Like,
All right,
bursts
since you're
out.
moving so fast, can you give me a perception check with disadvantage because you're moving really fast?
No. Okay.
I wonder.
okay.
I wonder. She's moving.
Okay,
that fast,
cool.
But her
So,
perception of time hasn't changed.
So, yeah, exactly. Her perception of time has not changed to match it. So emoji, you could with that amount of speed, I'd say you can like jump onto a rooftop to avoid crashing into people and just jump between those when you get to the other buildings.
Hell yeah.
But Theo, as you guys are coming out here, you just see this like blur fly across the rooftops to the north of the portal network as you're coming out, and it like disappears past the river.
What in the world was that?
I don't know. It was going really fast though. That was to the perception was to see if you would see your folks coming out of the portal network as you were running.
Yes. This would be the worst time for her to go see them. Like, while she's high
I'm
on, like,
very fast. Bye bye.
she's high on like
Wait, Mom and Dad!
7 gallons worth of caffeine right now. Just
It feels like, but basically Shade's magic because it's like this. It's like shadow based, but he has an affinity for lightning. It feels like you are electrified. Like
You are shadow lightning.
little step. Every little step feels electric every time you fucking move.
amazing.
Bolt of lightning.
Actually, you know what? Give me a perception real quick because it's 54 miles per hour. It's not like she's moving at the sound barrier or anything.
Yeah, she's still running like really fast.
Mhm.
Is it still with disadvantage or is this normal?
This would be just a normal one from Theo.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Modified 20.
Yep. Perception.
Okay. Yeah, you weren't able to make out who that was, Theo. But would you say Emoji kind of runs around in circles for a little while?
I imagine.
Or does she just bolt for one location?
She does
Well,
a full
hold on,
lap
let
around
me-
around the circumference of the city.
She
How
literally
do we,
could.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was planning on doing. She wants to like run over to the city and just like do what's the button? Right, yeah. She's just running like an entire lap around the inner wall, just going around everything, like even running over some of the water because she's that fast. Just
Okay, you know what? Since this lasts
as
for a
long as she
minute, I'll
can.
multiply your total speed by 10. You have 4,800 feet to work with from where you start at the party token. So let's see. Let's have you go like this way, and you go across the bridge.
yeah, she just wants
Just
to see how
kinda-
far she gets.
Runs on water and shit.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, holy
Running
shit.
halfway across the
Oh,
city.
wow.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I've chosen.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, Emoji gets stunned in the water, I guess.
The best part is that after the haste expires, like she gets like a bunch of points of exhaustion, doesn't she?
No,
she's
it's just
tired for one
it's
one
just
round.
yeah, you just get stunned for one round and then it's
For
over.
6 seconds,
Okay.
you're just like
Yeah.
catching your breath, and then you're
So you're running around the entire city, and by the end of it, you're like running on the water up here, and then you start to slow down and feel sluggish, and you just like sink into the water for a second, and you're face down in the water for like 6 seconds. You can hold your breath longer than that though. You got a high constitution, so You're just like floating there
Yeah,
for
she goes
6
under,
seconds,
yeah.
and then you're just like.
Yeah, her head just bumps up above water and just like, I still can't swim! We acknowledged that last time!
Oh, fuck, I'm lucky, come here, and I'm just gonna jump in.
No, you guys aren't near her right now. She was much too fast for you to catch up with. But there's somebody in a boat near you, and he looks over and he's like, "Just stand up."
This is how I died, to my own hubris!
Hey, you! Hey,
Yeah?
just stand up.
What's your name?
Oh. She stands up.
It's just like waist high as you stand.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not that deep. No need to freak out. You should probably get out of there before you get cold, though.
Oh, but now I'm all wet.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why you jumped into the canal.
Oh, I didn't. I ran across it.
Well, okay. You're one of the magic users. I see.
No, but my friend is.
Oh.
He's like super cool.
You want to ride to the shore over there?
Okay.
He puts out his
Really
oar
try.
for you to grab and help you up.
And then
Yep. She hops up pretty
if you
easily.
want to read it, there it is.
Hello, Simmerk. Thank you for being here. All right. Well, I'll just take you over here real quick then. And he brings you over to this shore over here and lets you off.
Hell yeah. She very slowly makes her way back to the group and hope that they're still there.
All right. The rest of the party would see Theo accompanied by 2 Tabaxi that you guys haven't met, but look vaguely like, actually, a lot like Emoji, accompanying him coming out of the portal network.
I'm gonna go,
To
hey,
give a
Emoji,
better
you're
idea.
okay?"
This is
Wait.
right after Emoji ran off, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, hey, Emoji, I think there's some. Where'd she go? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Can I make like a fucking perception check or something?
Yeah, you can make a perception.
Oh, God. Just like, if I can hear a cat freaking out.
To give an idea of like what they really look like, so her dad is like more of a traditional tabaxi with like more brownish fur, but her mom is like a carbon copy of her. Only she's got like I imagine she's got like that like mom build where like, you know, she's like, you know, short and she's got a little bit of thickness going on, you know, but you know, but
Pixar
she's,
cat
like,
mom.
besides that, yeah, exactly. But like she's like she's very blue, just like Emoji, and just a short.
Excellent. We love blue around here.
Indeed.
All right, Artemis, you would have seen her run off over toward the Adventurers Guild, and then she just disappears as she runs super fast.
Oh, fuck. Do you have message or something? Oh, my God. Shane, can you track her? Oh, God. Oh God. Ugh.
Shay just maniacally laughs.
I mean,
Shane, what did you do?
It might sound maniacal, but he's just genuinely like having a little fun with that. It's like she'll be fine. It only lasts about a minute.
Yeah, but we need her back. Her parents just showed up.
Oh, hello!
Hi. Hold
Hello.
on.
Hi!
Find your daughter. She just took off at the speed of sound here in a second ago.
Oh, what?
It's not a
The
bad
speed
thing,
of
Shane.
sound. I know she's a fast runner, but speed of sound, that's
Shane.
crazy. I
Yeah,
didn't
that
even
seems like a
hear
bit of an exaggeration.
I didn't even hear a
Jesus
sonic
God.
boom.
No, Theo, I watched it happen.
Okay. Hold on. It's a pleasure.
Okay,
to meet
then
you. We
I'll
were
leave.
just talking about you.
Oh yeah, this guy came up and he put his hands on me, and now I feel much better.
Okay, that's good. Wow.
You
No.
used magic?
Used magic.
Yeah, he totally laid his hands all over my head.
Okay,
I
no,
am
okay, I
so
know this is
proud
emoji
of you,
folks now. I'm
and-
just gonna start looking for emoji. I'm gone. Like,
No, Artemis is gonna give you a giant bear hug as she kind of lifts you in the air just a little bit.
I'm gonna turn the music down for just a
She
little
doesn't
bit
have the
here.
belt anymore, so she can't
There we
lift
go.
you over her head, but like,
It's getting a little loud.
Still quite tight.
By the way, we're approaching 7 p.m. Are you guys able to play a little longer today, or no?
yeah.
I can.
Okay, cool.
And you did it all on your own. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
And she lets go of you.
It was certainly an interesting experience.
Yeah, so we kind of came here to see Emoji, so we're gonna go look for her, okay? And if you guys want to come meet us at the bar, at one of the bars tonight. This place has a lot of bars, right, honey? Yeah, it is. It has about 15 bars throughout the town. Oh, maybe we should go on a little pub crawl. He's like,
Actually, we'll be leaving by the end of the night.
what? Oh, a question for a
But,
weapon. I just want to know that it will
be
be
on our way
possible because
back
I've never
quite
played D&D
soon,
before.
so it's
Uh,
quite fast.
I can chat about homebrew stuff after session. Right now, I want to focus on my players, though. So if you want to stick around and talk about that in the chat after session, then I'd be totally down to continue streaming and talk about stuff like that.
If you've never played before, you absolutely should. It's great.
Oh yeah, it's really fun. In fact, both Emoji's player, Christoph, and I are professional DMs, so you can always check us out on Start Playing. Just saying, one of us, either one of us works. How long is the session? Usually we run for about 3 hours. We're gonna go a little over though. I think an extra hour, so we should be done by around 8 p.m. PST tonight. Which is in like an hour and 15 minutes from now. So that would be when the session would be over. Thank you for the follow there, Grayson. So focusing back on the players again here. All right, well, we'll go look for Emoji, and then we will be right. We'll be waiting at one of the bars, probably in the market district, after we find her, because we want to celebrate a little bit with Emoji becoming super rich and everything. I think she said something about that in one of her letters right there. Oh yeah, she's like super rich now.
Well, Emoji should be making her way back shortly. And also, she's using pretty much almost all of her funds on equipment for slaying this dragon coming up.
Oh, well, you can still be super rich by having stuff. Like, it's not just money. Like, we have a few investments. Yeah, since we retired from adventuring, a lot of our cash flow has been from investment, but then we got drafted into officer positions, and that's just been kind of a drag. We were traveling a lot before that. It was really fun.
Travel can be quite fun, yes.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go look for her anyway, because if I know anything about my daughter, if she's running super fast, she's gonna be running in circles, and it's gonna be the biggest circle you ever saw. So, which way did you say she went?
If I did my math right, I think the
Towards
spell...
the Adventurers Guild.
If I did my math right on how fast she can move with what I did, she should be around that direction, I think. And just points at one of the pools of water.
Oh, we could take one of the boats? Honey, it'll be so romantic.
By the way, without Emoji, that other gold for that mask we won't have. Because she's gone now.
Oh shit, that's right.
We literally just went
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to- yeah.
Alright, so
My
Emoji's
bag of holding, yeah.
Emoji's mom and dad go like rent a boat and they get down into it and together they kind of row away. We'll see you all later. We're gonna go look for her now. Bye bye.
Well, Shade, you better hope Emoji stops by the shop. Buy your mask first, but we are SOL if she doesn't.
Alright, Emoji, where are you heading?
Back to where I started.
Okay, so you're kind of just following along the canal here.
Yeah, I imagine she just kind of just like pulls open like a map of Andronia that she has, and she's like, it's like, let's see, I should have stopped around here, so if I go south, I should be there in about half an hour. Not too bad.
All right, so I'll say like about 15 minutes pass of you walking south here, and as you're getting to around this point to head toward the bridge, Give me a perception check. Normal one.
17.
17. Nice. You see a boat passing by you, coming up this way. That has two tabaxi that are extremely familiar. This is your mom and dad. Your dad is rowing while your mom is like looking around. As she sees you, and she gets this big beaming smile and starts waving at you excitedly. Oh, emoji! Emoji, hello!
She just like casually waves back, like, "Hi, mom. Hi, dad." Wait, what? And she just rushes over to them. It takes like a massive leap and like jumps into the boat and lands nimbly. It's just like she just gives both of them like a huge hug, and it's like,
They
"Oh
hug
my
you back,
gosh, I
yeah.
thought you guys, what did you, what? I thought you got a place it did. What?
Oh,
what
yeah.
are you doing in town?"
Oh, well, you see, your friend came and he laid his hands on me, and now I feel much better.
Like, he could do that?
Oh, yeah, he said it was his first time. He was a little shy about it.
It gets worse every time.
I need to congratulate him about that, but wait, that's insane. What?
I know, right? He completely nullified the poison that was paralyzing me. It was awesome. Your dad was there to see it. It was pretty
I'm
awesome.
so glad to hear.
His hands like glowed gold, kind of like your one of your uncles. Remember when he showed you that little trick where you scraped your knee and he healed it? You remember that?
Oh, yes. Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. It's kind of like that.
That's amazing. I'm curious on why he's never used it before. That's weird.
Oh, he said it was his first time. He must have got the powers recently or something. Or maybe he was just too shy to use it. Yeah, he had to put his hand on my head. Maybe he just doesn't like touching people.
I mean, that's fair.
But anyway, we were thinking about going to one of the bars to celebrate you becoming super rich.
Yeah, of course. But I should go introduce you to my friends first. Like, let's go. Are they? Have you seen them?
Oh yeah, we saw them when we came out of the portal with your other friend. I think he said his name was Theo. He's like a noble. You know, he actually said we could come visit sometime with the rest of our old adventuring group for a dinner sometime. So we should do that soon. Like have a nice big feast. We're gonna be
Yes,
taking a few weeks
absolutely.
off anyway, so we'll have some time for it.
Oh, that's wonderful. Of course, yes. Yes. First, let's go. Let's go visit our friends. Yes.
Okay, like honey, turn us around. All right. He starts rowing the opposite direction, and then your mom and dad are making like small talk with you as they're going back south.
Of course, yeah. She kind of just like asks them about like
The
what
rest-
they've been doing,
Mhm.
all that good stuff.
I think the rest of the party would be heading back toward the Dragon Slayer Guild at this point as well. So eventually, you guys will just see each other on the side of the canal again as you guys are getting ready to cross the bridge here. I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there she is.
Oh, yep.
Hello again,
Around
everyone.
that direction.
I think we
Hello.
have. I think we
Hello.
have enough room in this boat for everyone.
Boats are the optimal way to get around the city.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, we've been here a few times. Like, remember that one time we took you to that mall and that one guy showed you a bunch of magic tricks? That was really cute how you were like freaking out about how awesome it was.
Yeah, we actually went back there recently. We bought some stuff.
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I don't think there's enough room for that big guy over there though in the armor. And she points at the shield guardian.
That's okay. I found out recently that the water is like really shallow, so he can just walk.
Oh, okay. He's pretty big though. You think he might block some of the other boats? I wouldn't want him to capsize one.
No, it should be fine.
Okay, well, mister, if you want to follow along, you can. She's talking to the shield guardian.
All right, everyone, to the bar.
The bar. We need to buy equipment from the Dragon Slayer Guild.
Oh yes, right. We should go to that.
Dragon Slayer, are you going to slay a dragon?
And then we're off to Sir
Yes.
Helmor's.
She's gonna ask you a million questions about it on the way there.
I'm Absolutely. She tries to answer all of them to the best of her ability.
Most of the catching up with your mom and dad, it's a lot of like logistics stuff that they've been doing, so they haven't really been fighting on the front lines. But they have been handling a lot of the resource management and also some of the giving orders to some of the other soldiers as well. So mostly they haven't had to fight, but their expertise and knowledge has been pretty valuable on the front lines. The whole thing with the assassin, your mom was just in the right place at the right time to catch the arrow to stop it from piercing the general's heart.
Hell yeah.
But you guys
She's
arrive.
just happy that they're okay.
Mm-hmm. You guys arrive at the Dragon Slayer Guild, and your mom gets out, and she's like, "It's been so long since we were here last, honey. Do you still have that thing that you got when you came here?" He's like, I think I still do. It doesn't come off." So he raises his sleeve, and you see the tattoo. Yeah, I still have it.
Shit.
Yeah, your dad got this really badass tattoo last time we came here. It cost a pretty penny, but it got us some deals. We've killed one dragon before, and with our adventuring group before we retired. That's part of where we got our retirement money. Actually, it was from that dragon. So.
Oh
Hell yeah.
shit.
Yeah, we actually fought the dragon too recently. Although, to be honest, it was kind of a bummer because he was like
Aw.
in prison and stuff. But
Oh,
he was a real pushover in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I wouldn't count that as a real dragon then.
No, I
If
didn't either. I thought it was kind of unfair.
Yeah, if it was imprisoned, then it's probably too depressed to fight properly.
No, I got that vibe. Yeah.
All right, well, let's go in.
As they go in, like she does say, it's like, well, we did get one good thing out of it. Look, I have merchandise, and she like pulls out like all the different like merch that we got from the dragon fights.
She takes a plushie of you, and she's like, and your dad's looking at it too, all excitedly.
It's so cute and fluffy.
It's marketable.
Can we take one each?
Of course, I bought extras.
I'm so proud of you. Your dad says.
Adorable and frugal. This is truly my child.
Do you also give them t-shirts?
Oh yeah, whatever they want.
Oh, also, Emoji, I was meaning to do this, since I'm going to be taking a break from being on the front lines or putting myself in danger. I wanted you to take this. You can borrow it for now. But when I do pass away, I would like you to keep it one day. So let's hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. But for now, I'll let you borrow this. And she takes off her shawl and she hands it over to you. You would already know what this shawl does as a member of her family. So I'll send this information to you real quick.
Go for it, yeah.
This is one of my
Hope it's
custom
something-
magic items.
Hopefully, I don't need to attune to it.
You do. You might want to change out something for this, though, based on its abilities here.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead and read that and process.
Okay.
All right, we're cooking.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's
That
pretty
extra D4 also applies to crits.
good. Ooh,
So on a crit, it's doubled. So yeah.
hell yeah! I might have to pass an item off to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Also, I just saw the Mr. Identity Crisis again on the AKA part of your name, and man, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Was that Lobo? Oh, that was Lobo that did that. Oh, yep.
Yeah, that was my name in this server. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Since you're still adventuring, I figured it would be more useful for you right now, since we're taking a few weeks off.
I am honored. Thank you, mother.
Oh yeah, no problem. Just make sure you don't do anything to dishonor your grandma's memory. It did belong to her first before me, so just oh, you know how to handle it though. You'll be fine.
Of course, yes. I will take very good care of it.
All right, now let's go look at the stuff that they have for sale.
Yes.
Your
We were trying to
dad
buy stuff earlier, but it was like really expensive. But now we have more money, so
And-
we're going to go see if we can afford it.
and you can use the family discount. There, she points at your dad, and he's like,
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are part of the guild.
"We're part of the guild. I guess the tattoo doesn't go away though, so I guess we're still
Right, but they
technically
don't know. They don't need to know that, you know.
true. And if we can be as frugal as possible, then we should do it. I agree.
course,
I
besides,
agree
it's not,
entirely.
Of course, it's not your fault that they don't like unions here.
Exactly. All right, let's go in. Your dad gets up and your mom gets off the boat, and they tie it to the side here. There's a few hitching posts for the boats, so they just tie it there with the rope.
Hell yeah.
This music is epic for this discount you're about to get.
Absolutely. How does everybody feel now that there's that emoji has tripled in value?
What?
There's
We're
3
fine.
of them. This is
My
getting out of
God.
hand, so now there are 3 of them. All right, you guys head back into the Dragon Slayer Guild, and the shopkeeper it gets shown the Dragon Slayer Guild mark and says, "Oh, I didn't realize you were related to a member."
Yes, I almost forgot.
Looks at the screen. That's emoji for you.
Yup.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then, if you'll be shopping with them, sir, then, the guild discount shall apply, as he confirms its authenticity with his own. All right. So, you guys buying the orb, the scale, and the mask, then?
Yeah.
All right.
Indeed. How
The
much
mask
how
is
much
now.
that one?
The mask is now 9,000, plus the 500 for the mask and 25 for the dragon scale is going to be 9,525 gold pieces total.
So how much in total you said? 9,000?
9,525.
Okay. So if Emoji and Artemis are splitting that, that means both of us owe 4,762 gold and 5 silver.
Minus what?
So both of us owe 4,762
And 5
Gold?
silver.
and 5 silver
Oh, okay.
because it's a fraction.
Yeah. We love fractions. At least it's not Electrum.
Fuck
True.
Electrum.
Fuck Electrum. Hey, it could be 1 Electrum piece instead of 5 silver. 2 Electrum is equal to 1 gold. I hate it. It's specifically just so you can do more change without like the weight of all the silver pieces.
But yeah,
Alrighty.
we pay that.
So now we have
Alright.
another issue. I have 4 attunement items and they're all really good. Does anyone have any attunement slots open?
I think I'm full. I'll double check.
'Cause I think the one thing I would
One,
let's see.
two. Oh yeah, then I'm with the Guardian. That makes 3. I mean, like I could.
The
take off
Shield
my-
Guardian doesn't have any attunement slots taken up.
Does it
I don't know
have
if that-
any?
I will allow you guys to equip your Shield Guardian if you want.
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
I have a DM who is allowing me to equip my undead with attunement items for my necromancer, so I think that's really cool of them. So I will say, yeah, he'll have slightly less attunement slots than a player would. He would have 2.
So right now, the item that I was thinking about giving up was my Pawaflia Fire Resistance. Given that it's basically a Cloak of Elvenkind with fire resistance, I don't know how much use the Shield Guardian will get to bonuses to stealth.
He gets advantage, and enemies get disadvantage when he's hiding. So
No, he's like 10 feet tall. It's not going
it would
to hurt.
be it'd be really funny for him to successfully hide behind like a really skinny tree.
We just integrated as like a part of his wiring on the inside, and he just magically gets like stealth cloaking abilities.
Jesus. Like, hold on, let me look at his fucking stealth score real quick.
He's got
It's
a
like,
built-in
oh god, a giant
stealth.
robot! Oh
Yeah.
god, a giant invisible robot!
To make this just more
Oh!
all,
Hey, he
all
has
the
a
funny,
-1 to Dex. I just want to put that out there.
What, he has advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
to make this all the more funny and dangerous. It's like,
Oh yeah, but
really
he's got a built-in stealth boy now.
fully
I
understand
can't,
arcane
I
magic,
can't
but I
give
can
up
integrate
anything
it.
else. I can't give up anything else because literally
Oh,
all my
that's
other
a good item.
items
Maybe we
are
can give it to
like
somebody who was going to fight with us, kind of deal.
maybe.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna?
that part.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. In that case, she is going to unattune to the Pawafwi and just hold on to it for now. And, yeah. I will make use of that later.
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah?
Uh, Master's Amulet. The amulet doesn't say anything about acquiring attunement
Amulet?
for the Shield Guardian.
I thought that was an attunement thing.
No, I'm looking through it again just to double check. I'm pretty sure I thought it was, but yeah, it doesn't say anything about attunement in the Master's Amulet description.
Oh, well, shit. I guess I have a slot. Why would I
Do you want fire resistance?
get... Sure. I'm not going to argue with it. Just save a potion
Okay,
at the end of
cool.
the day. Okay.
Oh my gosh,
in that
yeah.
case,
I guess just drop the name somewhere and I'll look it up.
yeah, I can just, I already have it in my character sheet, so there you go.
Okay.
You can just copy paste it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to copy the name here real quick.
Goddamn. Okay. That's good information
Also,
to know,
I
though.
realized that I just realized that I bought this because I was like, "Oh, fire resist is really good." I forgot that if I rage because I picked Bear Totem, I'm already resistant to fire damage.
By the way,
So it's
another
basically just
thing,
got an extra cloak of Elvenkind for no reason.
another thing about the Shield Guardian is it has spell storing. A spellcaster who wears the Shield Guardian's amulet can cause the Guardian to store one spell at 4th level or lower.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
To do so, the wearer must cast the spell on the Guardian. The spell has no effect, but is stored within the Guardian. And when commanded to do so by the wearer, or when a situation arises that was predefined by the spellcaster, the Guardian casts the stored spell with any parameters set by the original caster, requiring no components. When the spell is cast or a new spell is stored, any previously stored spell is lost. It does not say that the spell is lost if somebody casts a spell on it and then hands off the amulet, though. So I would say you guys could trade the amulet between each other just to prepare the spell storing thing if you want to.
Yeah, I'll fucking... I'll throw some shit in there if you want me to. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
I'll
guess.
throw
Like,
some
I don't
shit in
know.
there.
More power to you if you can, I guess.
Well, shit. What if you put Spirit Guardians on the Shield Guardian?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god! And the best part is, it would be the one concentrating on the spell rather than you.
Yeah.
You can toss it to the cleric for shield guardians, or I could put in either a slow or a haste counterspell. I think Thunderstep is another good one I can throw in there. I have a lot I could throw in there. Shield guardians, or what is it? Spirit guardians, really good one if you give it to Artemis.
That's true.
I want to feel so
Okay.
bad when I scavenge this dude for parts.
Jesus Christ, this is
God,
hilarious.
assimilate.
But hey,
Let's
maybe
simulate,
you'll
like,
be able to
takeover.
store spells.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I want to say, by the way, over the course of this session tonight, I've eaten an entire carton of strawberries.
Don't get
Jesus.
diarrhea. Anyway.
Real quick, Vaz, do you mind
Yeah.
if I ask you a question about the magic item you gave me?
You may.
Because, real quick, cause I just want to let y'all know what the fuck he just gave me. So I kinda changed, like, the way you worded it, so it's, like, spaced out a little better, but this is basically what it is, so...
Yeah, I had bullet points on it before, and that did not
Yeah.
transfer over to Discord,
I put them
unfortunately.
back, so I made it a little easier to read.
Mhm.
But yeah, so basically, this item does 3 things. 1, I can now take a second bonus action to dash, hide, or disengage.
My gosh.
Let's
I like it how
recalculate
it.
that.
I
Let's
like it how
recalculate.
it already assumes that I'm like. I assume you have to be a rogue in order to attune to this, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I would probably add that to the.
That's
to
why
the
your mom
item
was using
description
it.
as well. Yeah. If attacked, you may use your reaction to immediately counterattack with a potential sneak attack. If sneak attack criteria are met. And then I also just gained an extra D4 in all weapon attacks.
Yep.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah. So I have a question, Vez. So with the
Mhm.
the second ability there, so with the using my reaction to immediately counterattack, when it means counterattack, does that mean I just get like it's like Sentinel where I can just get an extra attack off?
You can attack
Or-
you can attack immediately the creature that attacked you.
Okay, so basically I just like return fire more or less.
Yep.
If I hit, does it block the attack or does the attack go through? 'Cause
No,
you said
if
counter.
it hits, the attack will still go through.
Okay.
It doesn't
Just
cancel the
wanted to-
attack out. It's just like punishing them for attacking you with damage.
You have the
Okay, gotcha.
audacity.
Plus, with sneak attack, you could easily dish out like enough to hurt them severely.
Indeed, yeah. I just wanted to make sure because I'm like I wasn't sure how that was worded. So,
Mhm.
all right, sweet, I'm good. I have 3 legendary items.
The speed and strength of the tiger.
I
Hell yeah.
am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Read the item he just gave me.
Yeah. That is the legendary item
Oh,
that I
sweet.
homebrewed for emoji specifically, pretty much. / emoji's mom.
This is fucking crazy. You're gonna regret giving that to me. I gotta go into my character sheet. And
I will
fucking
just say-
add an extra D4 on all of my attacks.
I will just say you're gonna need it. Just to do the additional modifier thing, like the toggle, if you know how to set that up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Kind of like how we did for your sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You can just have it active at all times. That way it applies to all of your weapon attacks.
Indeed.
Yeah. All right. So, shopping done. You can put the mask on now, Shade, and as long as you are wearing it, that +2 to your charisma will be active.
I don't think he's gonna be just wearing this thing 24/7. But I will say, like, when we get into combats and stuff, he puts the mask on.
Okay, equipping an item is an action. Just so you're aware.
Got it. I'm aware.
Okay.
It just feels weird to walk around 24/7 with a dragon mask on.
Hey, why are you wearing that
I mean,
mask all the time? Oh, I'm just an adventurer and I don't want to lose my magic shit. Ah, okay.
I mean, there's like already covering your face. You can wear it on the side of your head.
It's meant for the face.
He's really becoming a draconic Batman, I might add. I have the fucking tattoo. I'm the knight.
I am the dragon. All right, but
Just
moving
testing
forward
something.
here.
Oh,
Did not work. Ignore me.
It
Ignore me.
prioritized the rage.
That's okay. No, I was testing something. You're good. You can ignore me. I'll figure this out.
It's okay. That's okay. You can always click on the extra damage thing by itself. You can do that with
I
sneak
wanted
attack
to see if
too.
there's
So.
like a global, because I found something called global magic attack modifier, but it might not do dice. It might just
Oh,
be
yeah.
like a plus thing.
Yeah, the attack modifier is a different thing. Yeah, you have to do the global damage modifier for it.
think I found it. Like I said, you can ignore
Yeah,
me. I'll
yeah.
figure it out.
All right, all right.
Alright. We
So
have what we need. I believe next is Sir Calmor's.
all you guys are leaving the city.
Yes, we're here to see my creator / dad.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be here for a few weeks, I think. So we can have that little bar, tavern crawl when you return, emoji, if you want.
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. Say again.
All your friends are talking about how you guys need to go see this Calmore guy outside of the city. So if you guys are busy, then we don't want to intrude. So we'll wait here in town for you to get back. So that way we can do a little pub crawl together and have some fun before our vacation ends.
Okay. Well,
Um,
if we're doing that, because I think after we go visit Mr. Calmore, I think we're actually going to be leaving town like for a while. So if you want, we can all just like and she like turns to the rest of the party and says, "Would you guys mind if I go hang out with my mom and dad while you guys visit Mr. Calmore? We can all
Wow, by all means.
reconvene later."
Well, as long as you get to Sir Calmor's by the end of the night.
Oh yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, we don't have to go on a like a massive crawl or anything. We can
Oh,
probably
yeah.
just go out to eat and stuff.
Oh
I
yeah,
know,
we
it's
could go. We can go get some dinner or so. Actually, it's around lunchtime. We could go get some lunch and then you can meet up with your friends afterward.
Yeah, you guys, you have some nice time with your parents, emoji.
Thank you,
Just
thank you.
make sure to get to Sir Calmor's at the end of the night, okay?
I will. All right, I will see you guys later.
So
Alright,
emoji, last
later.
time I was here, I got a really nice sandwich from the sandwich shop. He called it a Reuben. I want to go try it again.
Oh, okay, let's go.
The Reuben joke from earlier comes back. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
All right, they get in the boat with emoji and they say we'll drop you guys off at the Portal Network if you're using that if you want.
Yes, please.
All right.
Good, what a guess.
All right, and they take boat to take you over there. It's faster than walking, so they drop you guys off over here. And then after you guys leave, they're waving goodbye, and we'll take emoji down to the market district for some lunch. All right, so heading to. Oop, hold on. Heading to Orangestrad. By the way, lunch is only like a silver piece, so cheap. Your dad will pay for it though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So the party heads now to. Do you guys just take emoji's lizard there on her behalf? Actually, wait. Is it trained to respond to anybody else other than you, emoji, or?
He's friendly enough. He would listen. He's
Okay,
probably
okay.
used to the party at this point.
All right, then the carriage being drawn by the giant lizard is taken with you guys to Orangestrad. Go ahead and remove the gold cost for the portal network.
Hey, just to let you know, Snapchat has a name. Thank you very much.
That's right, Snapchat.
God damn it.
You forget it.
I did forget it for a minute there.
it's 100.
It's 100.
Also, when we go to Orangetown, I do have the actual location straight up to his tower if you just want to go that way, like in his house.
Oh yeah, the magic or the
Oh,
teleportation
yeah.
circle.
Oh yeah.
Like we could just show up exactly there, unless you want to see Orangestrad. It's a nice place.
We'll go straight to your old man's place.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you tell the sequence to shade them?
Yeah, I'll
Pretty
just
sure-
pull it out and
Shade, you're
start-
the one with the teleport or with the magic or teleportation circle, right?
I don't know. Can sorcerers do that?
Yeah, sorcerers
I-
can.
With,
can learn
with
it.
the spell teleportation circle?
Yeah, do you have it?
No,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think it's-
Oh
that's
no.
gonna
Okay,
say
never
it's
mind.
A wizard
That's
thing
a-
at this
that's like-
point.
It's either a wizard spell or a higher level spell than I can get right now. Let me double
Oh,
check.
okay.
But either way, I haven't. By the way, I haven't taken.
Or is that Artemis that has it? Artemis, do you have it?
I know I have the
No,
sequence.
the only
just-
teleport spell that Artemis would possibly get is a 9th level gate.
Oh,
I don't-
okay.
I know I have Thunderstep, which is like Dimension Door, but it does damage. and
Damn.
And
Okay.
I know
Let's see.
the sequence to get to
It
Black
is
Stone.
a bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard spell of 5th level. So
See,
okay.
I don't have 5th level spells yet.
Yeah. Uh, okay then. Well, you guys could hire somebody to put the sequence in for the spell for you. There's a couple wizards that offer that service in the Mages Guild.
Okay. How much
Fuck,
would that
I
be?
didn't think it'd be so complicated. Shit.
It's cheaper than using the portal network, but not by much. They will offer this service for 80 gold.
I mean, it's cheaper.
I mean,
Let me
yeah.
go straight there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just
So 80
show
gold
him.
per.
I'll just do the whole like pull out the paper and just hold it out to him. Like, can you take us here?
Sure. All right. Copy that down there. He takes about. Let's see. It takes how long to do this? A minute.
Think so.
Yeah, he takes a full minute to write down the or to draw the circle on the floor with chalk and inks, and he says, "All right, it's 80 gold per person. As I cast the spell, it won't be open for long, so immediately step onto the circle, and you will appear in the next location."
Understood.
So long as I got everything right. He looks at the paper again and then back down. Oh, hold on. And then he makes one little edit. He says, "There we go."
Thank you, kindly.
All right. So go ahead and subtract 80 gold from each of you, and he will send you off. Without the lizard, or I mean, without Snapchat.
No.
Snapchat will have to be Emoji's responsibility. For now, I'll use
He
I'll
don't
use
bite.
this.
Yes, he do.
I'll use the Shield Guardian for this one. There we go. All right. You guys arrive in the Tower of Calmor. And by tower, I mean the lighthouse.
Hi,
All right. So you appear in the lab, and you would see Calmor sitting in a chair. And who would go in first, actually?
I probably would, just so nobody freaks out.
All right. Whoa! Ah! Oh, Sentinel.
Calmor.
Oh, you surprised me. It's a good thing
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
working on anything sensitive this time. I learned that lesson.
Jesus, this soon?
And then all of a sudden, pew pew pew.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Kind of weird going in through this way, you know?
Oh, and you have a shield guardian with you. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, turns out killing a younger dragon will do that. They had one at a tournament, like the place we were just at. Turns out when they capture dragons, they just kill them there for sport and
Ah,
stuff.
yes, very barbaric.
Yeah,
The shield
we got-
guardian
yeah,
the shield guardian is so nice though. Ooh.
Do you want to check it out? By all means.
Yeah, oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
By all means.
Yeah.
He comes
So
over
how's,
and he starts inspecting it, kind of ignoring the rest of your friends that just arrived as well.
And all of you, you've met Kalmar. Actually, I don't think you met Shadewalker. This is Kalmar, Shadewalker.
Oh, hello, nice to meet you.
My first time meeting him too.
Oh yeah, you were
Hello,
gone too.
hello.
Alright, that's good.
I'm pretty sure Shade
Wait.
was at that dinner.
Yeah,
No,
he was
yes,
very quiet,
this
enjoying
man
the
was
food.
at
It's
the
been a
dinner the
day.
other night.
Yes.
It's a
my
very
fault.
nice dinner, thank you.
It was. I agree. Now, looking at this shield guardian, give me just a moment as he places his hands on it and he closes his eyes for a while and holds his hand there, and you can see the telltale signs of magic being used here, Shade.
Yeah.
However, this is not magic like what a sorcerer or wizard does. You see the signs of some kind of runic magic being used as he inscribes some runes on the shield guardian, which disappear almost immediately after the spell is done being cast. He was casting his own version of Identify through his artificer levels. He says, "Oh, yes, I see. This shield guardian is different from most.
Why is that?
Well, it has the ability to attune to magic items."
No. No, honestly, I was gonna ask you if there's anything we could do to do like a weird integration kind of deal maybe later. I don't know. We'll
What
see about that.
integration? Oh, you wish to remove parts from the Shield Guardian and bring it into yourself? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because
Ambitious.
I mean, why not? I mean, like maybe steal the frame size or his might with his hands. Just how it goes. Adapt, overcome, reuse. But
Perhaps
yeah,
I would have to draw up some plans and think on it for a while. Take some time. There will have to be experimentation done in order to do this, and well, it might. If it fails, it might cost you your Shield Guardian.
well, by all definition, I'm better than him, so whatever. But yeah, how's
I
my
mean,
brother?
yes, you have a soul. It doesn't.
No, not the soul part. That's not his fault. I'm just talking about literally across the board.
Oh, that's
I'm
what you
built
meant.
different.
I mean, he
Right.
is. He is pretty impressive, but not quite as impressive as my creation. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. How's my brother?
Oh, he's. I believe he's doing some inventory upstairs right now. He's doing pretty good. He seemed to have a lot to say about meeting you. He seemed to enjoy it.
Good. Well, yes, you wanted me to come visit, so here I am. How's the
Indeed.
house and everything doing well?
He says, I have finished making some updates to this right here as he gestures toward what he was working on. I was just in the middle of finishing up the last few touches. It's a large hammer here. Let me show you the picture that I used for it.
Yippee.
I'm just gonna say show to players, and you're gonna be able to read everything it does as he explains what it does. Also, it looks like there are some words etched into the handle, but one of the words has been scratched off.
Okay.
So I'll share this with you. You should be able to see it now.
Holy shit.
It is called the Resurrection Protocol.
Concerning.
Oh, that's dope.
Okay.
It's a +2 maul. It says, "My eternal grief and love to you, my son," and the name was scratched off. Since you said you didn't want to hear your name.
Yeah, alright. Well, reading it, it says, while attuned, the maul grants the wielder great weapon master fee. If attuned by Sentinel, okay, so it's literally only unique to me here. Allows the use of second wind up to his proficiency modifier set of once per short rest, which is currently 4. Sentinel Overcharge Protocol. As an action, the maul's head can be tapped against Sentinel's chest, casting haste without concentration upon Sentinel for 1 minute. The stun lasts for 2 turns instead of 1. Once used, his ability cannot be used again until the completion of a long rest. Enhanced servos, increases by movement speed by 5 more. Initiate Resurrection Protocol. Should I die, this maul detects this and releases a shockwave energy that acts as Revivify. The maul loses magical properties if this happens. Okay.
That's fucking
Wow.
dope.
Now,
Wow.
if you do fall in battle and that happens, you'll need to bring this back to me so I can power it up again.
Okay. Well, thank you, Kalmar. This will be very
Now,
useful.
the source of its power is quite expensive, though, so I may need some help in powering
No.
it again.
Oh no, I completely understand. I mean, once we kill this thing too, it's just. I mean, we all have. Yeah, no, this is amazing. Thank you.
Of course, I did say, though you are a different person than he was now, as at least that's how you feel. I want to respect that, but I still care about you as if you are my son. I want you to stay alive.
Thank you.
Now,
Kalmar.
if anything happens to this body and the soul stone within you remains undamaged, at least beyond its current, then we can transfer your stone to another body.
Okay.
Just
That's
have
good
I would ask your friends to just bring it to me if that unfortunate event does happen.
Understood. Okay. Well, this is spooky.
Is it?
Well, just like the idea of like proficiency modifier for second wind for a class that doesn't use a lot of bonus actions.
Yeah,
So
that's
Kinda
extra
different.
healing for you.
yeah, no, I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to imagine like combat scenario with this. I'm just like, yeah, we're just going in.
The haste thing too is pretty powerful.
That's
I
that's
like-
that's fuck. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
damn.
no
After the minute
concentration
passes,
either.
and after the minute passes, you get stunned for 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's the scary part. Is just the word it's done. I'm just like, this is like it has
Hopefully
to
the
work.
fight
if it-
won't last that long.
Yeah, because it was like 10 turns of just like, yeah, I'm going nuts. But the problem is after 2, like if it's still going, I'm like, okay, I'm I'm in the danger zone. I'm overheating. Fuck.
It'll activates that ability, and it does the fucking anime thing where the camera goes into his body and the gears go in overdrive.
Oh, like what's that? What's that one video of the guy like having that fight on motorcycles and trucks? That's in first person.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's literally that whole movie's done in first person.
Yeah, it's like a home
I know
movie kind of
exactly
deal. Yeah.
Oh,
I just had a horrifying thought.
what's
What?
that?
Because the haste doesn't require concentration, you can stack it.
But
Yeah,
it's
huh.
so unique.
Imagine how fast she could run.
I don't know. Do they stack? I thought
I thought
5th
they
edition
do.
spells didn't stack like that.
I don't know, man. They could. You're the DM. Figure it out.
I don't know.
Like,
It's weird.
I feel
I-
like that would be a turn that's a little too broken.
It's
So I'll just-
weird
Love,
because
cool.
I've had
Cool,
I've
love,
had
cool.
I've had
It's
DMs
already
allow-
cool.
It's weird because so I've had DMs that have allowed stacking, but only in in this instance, I cast enlarge on our Goliath paladin. We were using a variant of a Goliath that allows him to also grow in size as just a racial feat. So those two things were allowed. And then he had an item that, when consumed, gave him the effects of enlarge. And so our DM allowed us to stack that. But if we were to try an enlarge spell and another enlarge spell, that wouldn't stack because the two spells, one would cancel the other out. But the separate things worked. I don't know. That's how I've had other DMs do it. It's really a Vaz call, but that's one way I've seen it done.
So as long as it's not the same source kind of thing. So
Yeah, like if it's haste, and another person is casting haste, that wouldn't work. But if it's like haste
Yeah.
and boots of speed, then that would. But at the end of
Okay,
the day, it is
that-
your call.
that is reasonable. Casting the same spell on somebody twice, I would say wouldn't stack. This is still haste. It
enough.
just has a longer stun
I
duration.
just wanted to run faster. That's all.
Yep.
I didn't even want to. Do the other, I didn't even want the extra actions, man. I just want to see
I
if
don't
I
even
can-
want this stupid hammer anyway.
I want to do a lap around Andros in like
The
30
thing is with
seconds.
that hammer, he can only cast it on himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you could
Yeah.
cast
It's a
it,
very
so-
greedy
oh,
hammer, is what it's coming down.
It's a very
Fair
greedy
enough.
hammer, yeah. It's specifically made for Sentinel for use by Sentinel.
That's fair.
hmm
It's pretty fucking
Understandable.
sweet.
It is.
So, since you're here picking it up, I was
Thank you.
thinking about a few other things that we could do.
What's that?
Well, take a look out of the lighthouse with the telescope real quick. Look out toward the sea. Let me know what you see.
Yeah, I'll go out there and do so. It's probably been a hot minute, so I'm probably just actually taking my time going up the steps at this moment. But, kind of like, oh yeah, we haven't seen the ocean in forever. I'll step out there with the telescope and look at what he's gesturing to.
All right, you take a look out on the water. Give me a perception check real quick.
Ooh, boy.
It's a fucking hurricane on its way here.
Okay, I gotta refresh the page real quick. It's not pulling up my sheet. Try this again. Click on my name. There we go. Perception check. Do I get nothing because of the telescope?
Yeah, you get advantage while looking through it.
Oh, yeah, baby. All right.
Ooh, nat 20, nice.
Fucking 20.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
All right, you look down into the water where he's gesturing, and you see a rather battered vessel floating down near the near the shoreline. It looks
That
like
all
it's
got-
just barely still floating there.
Gilmore, what's wrong with the ship? What happened?
That's not ours.
Well,
I
know
saw
it's-
that. I saw that yesterday, and it's still there. But I'm not sure what it's doing there. People know not to take that kind of approach. I've seen boats in the river and fishing vessels near the shore, but this one seems to have tried to go further into the sea. It's strange, don't you think?
Yeah, it is strange.
Nobody ever does that.
Would I know anything about this? I feel like I'm missing something here.
You would know that it's foolish to try to sail across the Sea of Storms past a certain point.
Is there any like obvious symbols or anything on it that's like where they're hailing from?
No, there's no obvious signs. It's just a ordinary wooden boat. Looks like it was using rows to try and get out there. It looks like it could have been piloted by multiple people, but you don't see any people on the boat.
Have you sent anything to check it out? Has anybody brought missive or messages? Like, what's going on?
I asked and told the guardsmen of Ornstrad, and they said it was probably just some idiot trying to go out to fish somewhere. But I think that's a little too suspicious. Nobody goes out there to fish.
Do we still have our boat?
Yes, but if you go out there, please be careful.
Of course. I looked at everyone else like, I don't expect anyone else to check this out, but I mean, I like to make sure no one's messing with our.
Now, most of the boat is still intact. But if you find anything there, let me know. And if you can rescue somebody who may still be on it, then all the better.
Of course. Yeah, I'll look to the party in this. Like, I don't expect anyone else to follow me on this, but I like to make sure it's because it's, close to home and I don't know, maybe something weird's happening here.
I can help out. I wouldn't mind.
Sure, absolutely.
That's also sort of unheard of, anything crossing the Sea of Storms, so I'm damn curious to see what the hell this is.
Very strange, yes.
Okay.
Meanwhile-
also at this time, too, I'll attune to the hammer as we're kind of discussing and talking here.
Meanwhile, Emoji is back enjoying lunch with her folks. They keep telling her some jokes. They're all laughing together, having a good time.
And then a bunch of wyverns just showed up out of nowhere and attacked us. Like, 2 of us died. It was crazy.
That is crazy. Your friends died. That's so sad. I'm sorry that you lost them.
Yeah, it's okay. We didn't really get along that well, though. They didn't really like my vibe too much, so it wasn't that bad. But yeah, it was a bit rough.
So you get a pair of boulets and a pair of wyverns that just show up out of nowhere? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's like there was a god just throwing monsters at us. It was nuts.
That's ridiculous. You didn't upset a god, did you?
A
I
blue
hope
god.
not.
A blue god. Actually, that wasn't me. That was chat.
No, that was he.
Out
who
of
shall not be-
character.
That was he who shall not be
Yeah.
named.
So out of character, I have some redeems for the viewers to use sometimes, and one of those is a summon monster. I don't have it active right now just because we're not doing combat at the moment. But summon monster was used to summon 2 wyverns to attack the party, and there's a deity known as Umbra in this setting who is the god of madness, and chat represents Umbra's will.
Is it the name?
No, that was out of character. Oh god, what's that tentacly thing over in the corner? No!
Ah!
Get it up, animated.
Ah! Be gone! Be gone!
Father, you just got there!
The power of Isra compels you!
Hey, I'm sorry, I got a silly question.
Okay, what's
When-
up?
When a weapon has a magic bonus, does that include to hit and damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't add this here then.
On the weapon page, there's an option that says magic bonus. Just put a
Yeah.
2 on that.
Yeah, I added a damage 2d6 plus strength plus 2. That's what I just added.
Don't do the +2. Just there's a
No,
slot. There's a spot that says magic bonus.
I do. It does say 2 there, but it adds to the hit and not.
No, it adds to the hit and to the
That's
damage.
the both.
Oh, is it on? Okay.
Yep.
It just doesn't show it under damage type. It just still says 2d6.
Yeah, no, it'll apply it in the roll
Oh, okay. All right,
automatically.
cool.
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck?
yeah. Anyway, so back at Orange Strat again, because we got a little window into what Emoji and their family were doing. Is everybody that went to the tower getting ready to board their personal boat?
Yeah.
Artemis,
I
Theo,
can-
and Shade.
I can attempt to help keep the boat stable actually by using my little plesiosaur. My little guy.
Yeah, little guy.
Yeah,
If we have some extra rope, we can kind of like use them almost like a horse, like as a horse to pull it, but basically to help keep the boat stable since it is the fucking Sea of Storms.
Thankfully, closer to the shore, things are a little more calm. People
Mhm.
are able to fish near the shore. It's really once you get out to like this point over here.
Yep.
So
But,
about 20
I
miles
can-
out when things start getting fucked for you. So there's a nice little
can-
safe area in the Gulf up here that you can use. In
Nice.
the cove or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I can act as basically like in case as like just in case anything goes wrong or or anything happens, I can act as kind of like an outboard and just like keep her stable. So so I'll use my plesiosaur and he'll like Shade not thinking he'll get to use this so early. He's like doesn't say anything, but he's just real happy and tosses the little guy into the water and boom, big plesiosaur, large size of a horse. He's large.
That's the noise it makes. Exactly. Like to the T.
I love it.
It just sounds like a person screeching.
It's like a Pokemon.
And I can actually remain under the water because I can cast water breathing while I'm on it.
All right. The water is quite cold here. You are a bit further north. It's not quite as frigid as this location up here would be, but it is pretty fucking cold.
And actually 10 willing creatures. Since it lasts for 24 hours and I can cast it at will once it's out, I'll just cast water breathing on everyone in case we end up in the water.
Okay.
So-
Sounds good.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hold your hand up like I'm good.
Yeah, he doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah, it's a blanket spell.
Yeah.
The runes hit your armor and just kind of tink off.
When the status effect
Plink, plink,
just
plink,
doesn't
plink.
change.
Yep. All right. You guys are prepared to go out, and the plesiosaur drags the boat along, keeping it stable. I assume the shield guardian stayed at the shore so it doesn't tilt the boat over, since it's pretty heavy. Also, I almost called him Calwell again. Fucking Christ.
Callaway.
God. Why am I
Oh, yeah,
so
so,
bad
like,
at that?
You know what, Kalmar? I'll lead the
Kalmar,
shield guardian
yeah.
with you for a bit, so it doesn't fuck up the boat here and add like unnecessary weight. Because I think
Mhm.
he weighs more than all of us combined. But
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Maybe inspect him. Maybe have him like I'll hand him the amulets. Like
Yeah, I'll
just
do
in case
some. I'll do
things get
some.
weird.
All right, I'll do some experiments on him while I wait.
For sure.
On it, I should say. It's not the him.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Alright,
weird.
just,
Hmm.
Stay safe. I guess just keep an eye out. We're gonna see what the deal is here.
All right. Stay safe out there.
You too.
I'm doing an accent by accident. I got too used to doing. I got too used to doing emoji's parents. Now I'm fucking falling into it.
We are Legion. We are one.
We are mini. Oh my god. All right, but yes, you begin going out toward the boat here, and as you approach, give me perception checks, you guys.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. While you do that, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
So,
How
you guys
you
come
doing?
here often?
What? No. I used to live here.
Specifically?
No, no, we're mostly on the shoreline and whatnot. I mean, sometimes I like to fish, but most of the time he's just watching out here. I finally convinced him to make sure the lighthouse wasn't, a second sun out here at one point. He used to point it out over the valley during its 360s. And I think it fucked up the ecosystem a little bit because most things thought it was still daylight half the time when it was out. So we finally got that calmed down. So it's still a lighthouse and, not blinding everybody. But no, we don't really get many sailors over here in the first place because, lighthouse, and second, it's not a harbor either. The one for Oranjestad is much farther down here. But
Okay, I'm back. Yeah. All right. So with a, who are you casting the guidance on, by the way, Artemis? Yourself?
Herself, yeah.
Okay. Artemis, you would see this first. Sentinel, you would see this as well. You guys see a body floating in the water behind the boat, so you wouldn't have been able to see it from the lighthouse because you couldn't see past the boat. There's a body floating there, face down, and it is wearing some dark leather armor. And you can't quite make out the facial features just yet until you get it out of the water.
Can I unattach the plesiosaur from the boat and dash ahead and go check on the body?
Sure. All right. So as you get up to the body here, you see that it is a little bloated from all the water.
Ugh.
Yep. It's pale. So its skin is extremely pale from being dead, But you notice something a little off about this body. On the left side of this guy's face, you see that he has 3 extra eyes.
What?
That's not right. Can I guess, still kind of ahead of the boat a little bit, can I kind of yoink the body up onto the back of the plesiosaur?
Yeah,
Sure thing.
this thing.
Also, since you're closer to the boat while doing this, you would see that there is another person that was on the boat. They look like they might be dead. You can't be entirely sure, though, so if you want to check, then it'll be a medicine check. But they are lying face up on the deck of the ship that they had been using. It's not a big ship or anything. It's like a little rowboat.
Yeah, can I
I should say
get up
boat,
onto
not a
the
ship.
can I get up onto the boat and check for life?
Sure thing. It's a little unstable, so I'll need an acrobatics check while you're standing on it to make sure you don't slip and fall.
Can I just secure the boat with my hand? Like, how people reach over and they hold the boat?
Oh yeah, if you stabilize the boat, then yeah, no, he won't need to do that.
I got you.
Yeah, if we're up there now, then I guess Artemis would do medicine checks on both.
Okay. One of them, the dead guy, he's a little obvious. He died of drowning.
Yeah, no, for the dead guy, she wants to know how long he's been dead.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a
Artemis,
medicine for.
Yeah, you make the medicine. I have -1 to those.
Go ahead and give me a medicine for each.
So
Okay.
that's for the dead guy.
Yeah, so he looks like he's been dead for about 2 days. By the way, the reason he was still able to be close to the boat is thanks to a rope that was tied around his waist. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, okay.
But it seems the seas were too violent for him to get back onto the ship, onto the boat in time. As for the other guy, you can tell that they are just barely breathing.
Oh shit.
Okay. The guy in the water, he's been dead for 2 days. This guy is still alive.
Well, get him out. I know we're kind of a freaky rescue party.
I should
but let's
also
get him out.
mention he has an injury on his head, on the back. It's not bleeding right now, but there is a little blood on the deck of the ship underneath him. It seems whatever happened, he got knocked out and has not woken up yet.
And
Artemis is going to grab him, and
I
she's
was
going to use her healing hands as an SMR.
Okay. What were you trying to say, Theo?
I was gonna say, does this guy seem to have any kind of freakiness going on with him?
This guy doesn't. Just the other guy who's
Okay.
dead.
Also, I could just spend a single lay on hands point just to bring him up.
I mean,
If
this
you
is
don't
just
wanna-
a racial. This is just a racial ability. It's free.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, not free, but like you're able to use it per day, kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
So that's 10 HP.
Okay. Where am I?
No.
Who are you?
There
Well,
was.
I could ask you the same question. What were you doing out here?
We were. Where's. Where. Where's Will?
I don't know who you're talking about.
He was my partner. Where is he? Did you bring the body onto the deck or onto your boat?
I feel like it would have been on our boat just to try and bring him in.
All right.
Would that be who you're talking about?
Probably
Will?
Shade, like, lugging him up.
Will? Is he okay?
He's,
No.
He's dead.
Damn it. I knew we shouldn't have gone so far.
What were you doing out so far?
We were. He hesitates for a moment.
I haven't like rearranged my attuned items yet, so I still have my medallion of thoughts. Can I do detect thoughts while Artemis is questioning him, just so I can get insights to his thoughts while he's saying or not saying things?
Definitely. And these are just the surface thoughts that you're reading, right?
Yeah. So Artemis,
Okay.
you question him, and I'll be getting. So I just kind of flip a coin and.
So
tuck it back
you're
in my
doing
pocket.
that kind of like without mentioning it out loud, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So he hesitates and he looks at each of you. And the first thought that you hear in his mind is, I can't tell these people what I was actually doing. And then he says to Artemis, we were trying to survey a better fishing spot. You see, business has been bad lately. All right. Theo, based on his behavior, he is probably lying. He's trying to avoid making eye contact with Artemis as he answers her question. But he's trying to play it off as if he's too shaken up by the ordeal to properly talk about it.
Theo will step up. Look.
As Theo steps up to move toward this guy and talk, you hear another thought pop into his head, Shade. Oh shit, that's the guy.
That's the guy. Can I insight check to see what he means by that's the guy? Like, that's the guy we're after. That's the guy we should look out for. That's coming for us. What does he mean by that's the guy? Can I insight check that?
Yeah, you can insight that.
Okay, so Theo, what are you doing?
Or you can try to probe deeper, and I'll make a wisdom save. But
Not
as
just
per
yet, because he
detect
will
thoughts,
be aware once
yep.
I do that.
I was just about to say that. Yep.
10.
All right.
I did some sorcery point conversion earlier, so if I fail that, I can do it again.
Okay. I will tell you this: with your -1 and what I just rolled, I don't want you to waste the sorcery point. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just
that's the
gonna
thing.
give
I'm
you
allowed to know. I'm allowed to know if I failed or not. So that's why.
Yeah. You failed. You would probably fail if you tried again anyway. So just saying.
Okay.
I rolled pretty high.
Got it.
Look. We've been around the block a few times.
Okay.
I know when someone's lying to me.
Hmm.
I've killed things you couldn't.
Oh, okay,
possibly imagine.
okay. I'll talk.
He's like, fuck
Yeah,
this.
Smart man.
Look, you guys went to the trouble of healing me. I don't want to get killed or anything like that. Some guy hired us to try and find a safe route through the sea. We are pretty experienced sailors, so we thought we could handle it if we were smart about it. And so we prepared a few things, and unfortunately, this is not like any storm that we've encountered before out on the other side. So it didn't work out.
Were there any others?
No, it was just me and my partner here.
He
Sorry,
said
Will.
on the other side. So does he mean he's from the other side of the storm?
No, he's talking
Other side
about
of the
from the other
continent.
side of the continent,
Other side
toward
of the
the
continent.
toward
Got
the
it.
endless sea in the mouth of the world kind of side.
Got it. I thought okay.
Hmm. He says, "Look, the guy who hired us, he said that if we run into a fella with, well, kind of around your description, but he said bandages instead of an eye patch. But you pretty much fit the bill, mister. He said if we see you to avoid you."
And I already know who you're talking about.
He was a pretty shady guy, wouldn't show his face. Or much of himself at all, actually.
That is for your own good. You see, the person you spoke with is a madman. Someone who has experimented on themselves and has turned themselves into a horrifying monstrosity.
Oh. With detect thoughts, you get an image real quick from his mind. A little
Yeah.
memory going across. As insurance, to make sure that you're doing this right, I'll make sure to keep an eye out. And he points toward the fellow Will, who in the memory, by the way, had 2 normal eyes. And as he points at the individual named Will, he grows 3 more eyes on that side of his face that is mutated, screaming. And the fellow that you're talking to now kind of gulps, and he says, "Yeah, he was pretty fucked up."
Keeping the detect thoughts on him, and just kind of keeping in my my mind just kind of half insightful on that. Can I, and while Theo's interrogating him, can I look over the body and see if there's still that connection, or now that it's dead, the connection is severed and the eyes should be neutral,
Give
or if there's
me
any
an Arcana check.
or if there's any possibility of this thing mutating again.
Give me an Arcana check.
15.
Okay. From your observations, the eyes don't seem to be moving in any way. But it's honestly it's hard to tell without having a detect magic on or anything like that. But it doesn't look like they're active just from a quick glance.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he said if we managed to do this right, then he'd take the extra eyes off of Will and give us our money.
Yeah.
And how
You're in-
long ago was this?
That was a few days ago. I'm not sure how long I was out, but what day is it today? You can just say that you tell him the date or something.
It is
Yeah, we
Tuesday,
tell
my
him.
dude.
I missed Taco Tuesday? Shit.
That should be the least of your concerns right
No,
now.
that was a joke. That was a joke.
No, it's like,
Because what happened earlier.
From
Are you guys okay? Are you guys cool with actually going a little longer than 8?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And from what I can tell, Will over there has been dead for 2 days.
Oh shit. Okay. Then it's been about, I'd say, 6 days, almost a week.
Hmm.
I'm really hungry, by the way.
Well,
Carry backup snacks. I'll just pull out some of my rations.
Artemis
I-
is going
Thank you.
to actually she's gonna let him eat for now, but she does plan on restraining him and taking him into custody.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, originally we were just gonna do the job for the money, but then he did that fucked up shit to Will, so we weren't really left with much choice anymore at that point. Fucking weird sorcerer or some shit.
Well,
Hmm.
to let you in on a little something, your employer, his plans will end up destroying this world.
What?
That's right. That's correct.
I thought
Wait.
he. Yeah, you get another flash of memory of him lying to these guys, saying that he represents a group of explorers who wish to map out the other side of the Sea of Storms, exploring its secrets. There will be great treasures involved, and you will be paid well. He didn't say anything about that. Fuck.
Well, of course not. Would you have gone along with it if he did?
No. Ugh. We're just a couple of guys from Warlington. We were coming over to Orangestrad for. Well, we stopped at Valorine, and we were coming to Orangestrad originally just to visit some old friends, but he stopped us at the village and got us to do that. Saw our boat. Talked for a little while. He seemed like a normal guy aside from not showing his face. Really? He'll end the world? You sure?
Yes.
I.
He had some weird magic, but a little hard to believe that he'd be able to do that.
He works with the primevals.
I don't even know what those are.
Well,
Game, is this really the conversation we should be having with this poor sap? It's like, this is why he's destroying the universe. Like, I don't
all
think he cares.
I can
think
tell
he
you
just-
is
I don't know anything about that, man. I'm just a normal guy.
Yeah.
Shit.
Can I?
He
Well,
needed
I'm
an.
examining-
I needed to roll a nat 20 for him to know anything about the primevals. By the way,
Bro, if I got like pulled over by the cops and then they started ranting me on how they're looking for like the Russian mafia, I'd be so nervous. I'd be like, "Get me out of here! I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. Let me go home."
You know,
when
there's some poor bastard here.
when I'm done examining the dead body, can I just tie it up really quickly, and then just in case it does mutate, I want it secured, and then I want to walk over to Theo. I can take a look just in case he's missing anything. I don't believe he's on the nefarious side of who Marcus has hired, but you never know, details could be missed.
All right, we'll swap. And Theo will go over to where the dead body is
Mhm.
and use divine sense to ensure we don't have any kind of undead anything happening.
Okay. All right. Using divine sense, you detect only a very, very slight. Does it allow you to detect aberrations? Hold on. It's undead, celestials, or
No,
Excuse
celestial fiend
me?
undead.
never mind then. Never mind. You don't detect
Huh?
anything.
Huh? Wait, you can't drop that bomb and be like, "Oh, you detect nothing." What do you mean, motherfucker?
Never mind.
Wait.
Never mind.
I can complain about this. I'm not there.
I can swim.
I forgot how the detect good or detect
Yeah, it doesn't
good and
detect
evil works.
aberrations.
Fiend
That's
on
like
that.
it can't detect what?
I will
No,
say,
never
well,
mind. Never mind.
Hey guys, I think we have to go for 10 more minutes.
I will say, just in case, detect thoughts does pick up any like thinking things. Like if there's a mind still in there, I can detect it. But
Okay,
if
yeah,
it's,
no, there's
if it's
no mind or anything.
yeah, I assumed as much. It's freaking us out. I'm gonna walk up to him, and unlike where I did with Artemis, where she kind of let me in, this is a bit more invasive, and dig deeper with detect thoughts, and he has to do a
Ah.
saving throw.
His eyes start kind of twitching as he feels
Good.
this prying feeling going through his head. What are you doing? And you dig deeper into his head.
It shouldn't hurt.
You're
Might
like
be a
y'all
little
are
uncomfortable.
violating his rights somehow.
Are you
I was gonna
looking for
post-
anything in particular with this?
just going back to the memory of him meeting Marcus and looking through any other memories he might have with Marcus, just seeing if he's missed any details. The last guy was going to give us a rendezvous point, and then he turned into a monster. So maybe I can
Okay.
circumvent. Maybe I can circumvent that by finding it in a memory, and he doesn't really say it. He's not saying it. I'm just finding it.
Okay, sure.
If he even has that information, he might. Know.
So, looking back on his meeting with Marcus, you get some more information here, visually specifically. So you see them stopping at Valoran and buying some supplies on their trip to Ornstrad. They were taking their boat through the river, and you see them look over after getting called out toward a dark cloaked and hooded figure of a man, accompanied by a woman who looks hauntingly familiar to you. She is dark-haired, completely like night black hair, with a few flecks of red mixed in with the hair. The tips of her hair seem to end in wispy, shadowy why did I say wispy? Shadowy wisps is what I should have said. Uh, almost like smoky trails toward the tips. Okay, a wisdom save.
Yeah, that's just for me.
Yep. And she is dressed in a set of robes that look to be... oops, I accidentally minimized my Roll20. My bad, guys. And she is dressed in a set of robes that look to be belonging to that of a monastery of some sort, but they have been completely darkened. But you would never mistake this face for anyone else's. She is missing an eye, and one of her arms is completely hidden by a shoulder cape. This is Angelica. But she looks almost completely different, and she's standing next to Marcus Heights for some reason. They take these two men into the inn and discuss further with them. Marcus does all of the talking, while Angelica is completely silent. And the scenario plays out pretty much as this guy had described. Marcus lies, hires them, offers them a healthy sum of 3,000 gold for their efforts. And that if they can find a safe way through the Sea of Storms, they would be greatly rewarded, even more than they were already being paid. He will await them in Valarin for their return for a week. And by then, he will leave. If they don't return after the 7 days. It has been 6.
He's in Talaran as far as I'm aware, right?
No,
Just-
Valarin.
Valarin.
The village between Orangestrad and Talaran.
Got it. There it is. Yep.
I know a lot of good folk in Talaran. I'm really
I
concerned.
think. Can I
No,
get
he's right there.
who would be watching? Who would be watching Shade do the little arcane interrogation where he just kind of digs in his mind a little bit?
I feel like I'm
Artemis would.
observing.
She's right next to you.
I'm
We just,
keeping
like-
a lookout right now.
I get like a perception check from anybody who would be watching that,
How about an insight instead?
or an insight.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
proficient in insight.
Let's do insight.
Uh,
Ooh, wow.
Theo would
Okay.
probably be in the middle of his divine sense. Look over.
Artemis with 19 perception and a 24 insight. Shade is seething with anger. Like there is like if he was a barbarian, he would be in probably close to a full out rage right now. But he's not. He is there. Like you notice just with the perception, just the physical traits, like fist immediately clenched up super hard, jaw kind of like you notice the tightening of the jaw where you can tell he's probably gritting his teeth. And on the insight check, yeah, that is just like he's feeling more pissed than he probably has in a while, and you can tell that there's probably little sparks of electricity coming off of his hands and bits of shadow kind of welling up from the sorcery bits of his from his class.
All right, this fellow that you're reading the mind of, you also get his name through reading his thoughts here. His name is Jim with a Y instead of an I.
Yeah.
He is now holding the sides of his head, and he's like, why? What are you doing? Stop!
And I stop digging.
What the hell, man?
You can live. Marcus is a dead man.
You get anything?
He's in Valarin. We have one day.
We're going now.
All right. What is your name?
Oh, by the way, Emoji, you can totally go through the portal network at this point. Your lunch,
Okay, cool.
your lunch with mom and dad would be wrapping up.
Cool. I imagine like the group gets wrapped up in their business. They make their way back to the portals, and like right as soon as they do that, she like just walks through the portal and it's like, "Hi guys, what did I miss?"
And
Yeah.
What is your name?
Me? Jim, but not with an I. It's spelled with a Y.
I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind.
We'll take
Yeah,
you
do
back
you
to
have-
the shore.
Do you happen to sell a variant of Magic Missile?
No.
Thank you. for-
Jim's Magic Missile.
I get
information.
that reference. That's brilliant.
Right.
I always wanted to learn Magic Missile, though.
Thank you for the information that you've provided. We'll take you back to the shore and take you to Orangestrad. I'm sorry
Right.
that you lost your friend.
Well, thanks for fishing him out of there. I don't think I can afford to bring him back. Man. Sorry, Will.
So
Never
we-
talking to shady guys in hoods ever again.
I would not.
Probably a good idea.
Alright, but you guys head to the town with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Head into Orangestrad. And he kind of goes his separate ways, taking his old buddy to somewhere to get buried. Explaining what happened to the guards. We'll just kind of fast forward through that stuff real quick, because that's pretty simple to handle. Especially...
Guys! Oh, you guys are busy. Oh no. You guys are
Oh,
really
hey,
busy.
Emoji. Hello.
Hi.
We're going
that-
now.
So that guy's dead. Oh wait, well, huh?
Oh, we're leaving.
Marcus, is nearby. We know where he is.
Oh shit.
Oh, but
I'm also gonna spend a
just gonna
second
do
level
this real
spell
quick.
slot just to get me back to full sorcery points.
Okay.
I want to.
It's at this point Emoji realizes we spent so much time preparing for the dragon we didn't even bother to think of if we ran into Marcus again. It's like, oh yeah, we don't know shit about him right now.
And also, two things I wanted to add, just mechanics wise.
okay.
Oh, fuck. Uh,
I'm just
for
blocking the
for
screen just to hide what I'm
I
working on real quick.
almost forgot completely what I was going to ask as I was asking it, and again, it came back to me. Thank Christ! Oh God.
I got an idea. Never mind.
The dragon mask. Would it still be counted as worn if I pull a Percy from Critical Role, where it's like just tied to the behind back of my head, and when I need it, I just pull it over?
You know what? I would say if you like do that, it'd just be a bonus action to swap it.
Cool. Then yeah, we'll do that. So pull a Percy and just kind of have that always like tied behind me, and then I'll pull it over when I need it.
Artemis will use.
And then
All right.
the mechanics wise, I was looking back on ASMR. There is an update to ASMRs during in Mordenkainen's present Monsters of the Multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to know: are we using the original Volo's Guide to Monsters or the Multiverse for Healing Hands?
I have the Volo's guide. I don't own I don't think I own the multiverse one. Hold on, let me
I
double
don't
check.
either. I was looking.
If you go on the wiki that we've been using, Vaz,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
variant should be on there.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look real quick.
I'm okay with either.
I need to know this.
I'm okay with either. I just want to know which one you wanted us to use.
Mm-hmm.
Healing Hands from Monsters of the Multiverse lets us use a number of D4s equal to our proficiency bonus, and then regains a number of hit points equal to the total rolled.
Oh,
The
okay.
original
Interesting.
the original variant
Got a
is
pool, right?
Is a number of hit points equal to your level.
Okay.
So one is a straight number,
How
the
did
other
I
is a
not
roll.
know? How did I not know that we have two Azamars in the group?
You know what? I actually like that D4s thing. We could use that. So we'll change that over for your ASMR as well, King.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There it is. There's what I was looking for. Brilliant. So I'll let you know there are going to be some animated sprites on the coming place. So if that damages your performance, let me know.
Okay.
Yippee.
My computer
Artemis
just explodes.
touches her new amulet and uses its free channel divinity to regain one level 2 spell slot. I'm
Emoji's
missing
really
a
regretting
number
not
of my
using that
spell slots.
feline agility right now. She's like, I wasn't expecting to actually use combat. I thought we had like a day or two. What was
That's
that? Who was
funny.
laughing? What was that? Did anybody else hear that, or was it just me?
I heard some laughter.
No, I
Yeah,
heard
what the
that.
hell was
Yeah.
that?
There was like someone was watching like a YouTube video in the background or something.
What was the noise?
It was like a laugh.
Yeah, it just
Like a
sounded
laugh, but like very faint.
Yeah,
Very
faint.
faint.
I'm freaking
laughter.
out too.
Yeah, what the hell? That's so
Marcus?
strange.
Hold on.
Marcus.
Marcus.
It must have been Marcus.
Eh?
They fucking found me.
They finally
Everybody
found
gets
me.
psychic damage.
Found you.
Wait, Icon, since we leveled up again like the last session, does that mean you're like level 2 paladin? That's why you were able
Yes.
to do this stuff?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah!
Oh, there we go. I'm also going to use my Pearl of Power to regain that 3rd level spell that I used earlier today. That puts me back to basically full. And then minus my some other lower level spell slots. And then I guess if there's time or on the way to Valarian, I'm going to reattune some stuff and move some attunement around.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Indeed. Let's do it.
Fucking book it to Valarin.
All right,
Yeah, I
so
think I
you guys
gotta
are.
go, stay safe, dangerous man there.
Oh, okay. Hey, here. Since you're going upriver, use this. He hands you he hands you something real quick. And it's so you put this on the back of the boat, and then you pull this crank here, and then that propeller should spin.
Oh, you made. Oh, this actually works now.
Oh.
It does, yes. I have worked on it for a while. It should work just fine without exploding this time.
Okay, good to know.
Hopefully.
Alright,
If it does explode, then I'm sorry.
I'm not understandable. Thank you.
This should make you go much faster than if you were using oars, though. So,
Yeah. Hell yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that? Oh, I gotta.
Oh, that's right. I'm here. Hi, Sentinel's dad.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah. I think I forgot. I got.
It's nice to see you.
I got.
See you as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to disequip my cloak of protection. That's what I want to do here.
Okay.
All right, and did everything go down? Yes, it did. Awesome.
And for the party, because when you guys arrive, you'll be here on this map.
Marcus, we got your number, bitch.
Did you leave the shield guardian with
Uh,
your
I
dad?
feel like I would. Yeah, on the off chance,
Okay.
like he lost 2 dudes. One could only see. He goes, tower with some weird looking shit. Let's see what the deal is here.
Oh ho ho!
Yeah. Plus, Yeah.
So while we're like on the way, Emo's just gonna say, so why do we all of a sudden know where he is?
TLDR, and I'll give her the emoji though right now.
All right.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah, rather concerning. They're right outside my house. Or my old house, whatever.
Hey, Shade, do you happen to know Counterspell?
Yep.
We might need
Well,
it. He might try
actually-
to run again.
Actually, him being a sorcerer, not really sure. I don't know if I know that name, but I know that I can block incoming magic.
Can you prevent someone from teleporting away?
Probably, yeah.
We might need it. He used it to get away last time.
Cool. He's not getting away from me.
I'm going to cut off his head.
Inside check.
Do it if you want.
Yeah, because we haven't. I was just mostly joking on that, but it's just I feel like we all got beef. But I'm not sure where Shadewalker's beef is, but just we're not letting him get away. I'm like, what fucking happened?
You showed up and you're out for blood. And
All right,
the
so-
only reason why we've let you stay.
Yeah.
You guys travel upriver for a few hours here, and eventually you would see smoke on the horizon as you're approaching the village.
Oh shit.
And you hear. Actually, give me perception checks real quick.
Oh, no, this is a nice place.
Not
No.
20.
All right, you hear screams in the distance.
This is a nice neighborhood.
Hey, does this engine go faster?
I don't know the settings on it, but what's
You see a knob.
I'm not gonna roll. They already got that natural.
Crank that bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna crank that shit. I'm just gonna go hard.
There's a label on it that says "Warning: Overheat risk."
We're in water. It'll be fine. And I'll just do it.
As it goes faster, and let's do a little roll here real quick.
Ah,
I can
fuck.
use the frostbite cantrip
Okay.
to keep it from overheating.
Okay, there is some smoke coming out of it, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna explode.
I
It's
can use
okay,
the,
we
I can use
don't
the
need it
frostbite
around here.
cantrip to try and keep it from overheating. Guys.
Splash water on it. I'll splash water on it. Ah, come on, come on.
Artemis is also casting Mending on it just to repair damage as it's
Oh, no,
done.
I got-
All right, and eventually, let me just put a boat on here real quick.
We must go faster.
I think I have a boat from Ghost of Saltmarsh. Hold on.
I'll just place a hand on it and just frost fucking form so it doesn't overheat as bad.
Hell yeah. And I'll get the map up here as soon as it's ready. Let's see. Oh, weird.
Was not expecting this today.
Why is this not a PNG?
None of us.
Oh,
were.
there we go. That one's a PNG. Cool. For some reason, this is going to have a sale, but don't mind the sale, okay, guys?
It's a backup sale. That's fine. Ships have those.
As we are getting closer to it, Artemis is also going to use the spell Aid and then regain the spell slot again using Channel Divinity.
All right, so I'm going to put you onto this map here now. As you arrive at the village, you hear the screams and the sound of battle. As you guys are over here. There's animated sprites on there. Let me know if that's slowing down your system, and I'll just pause them.
I'm all good.
That's fine.
All right, you can't quite see where a few of these tokens are. So anyone that isn't immediately out of your line of sight, you could probably see. But there's these trees blocking vision. You can kind of see some kind of fight going on over here. But mostly this is uphill, so you can't quite see everything.
I was about to yell, Marcus, you motherfucker! He's there, everyone. He's right there. We got a hot take.
Everyone has 5 temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, no, your maximum HP is increased by.
Oh,
Aid ups your max temporarily. So remember your old max, but up it by 5.
I'm gonna do a parentheses.
There's a lot going on this map here. Oh boy.
Yeah, it allows you to put parentheses 5 in it, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Dude, the best
wait,
part
there's-
about this is that like I wasn't here for a lot of the sessions when we were fighting Marcus, so like Emoji was
I'm
like
sorry, I'll be right
completely
there.
like faded when we fought Marcus last time. So she's seeing all these creatures like, what the fuck are these things? Like she's seeing them for the first time because she just doesn't remember.
Yeah, it's oh my god, there's new bullshit here.
All right, so what we'll do here,
I don't recognize anybody.
are you guys able to do a combat, or should we save that for next session? Do you guys want to keep going?
My body's ready.
I'm good.
I know it's getting
We
late
ball.
for. Okay, cool. Here we go. It's fight
We
music time.
ball.
Oh, actually, hold on. I had a small playlist for when you guys encountered heights again. So let me just put that on.
What the fuck is that one? Oh god, there's some fucked up shit around here, boys.
Yeah, you weren't
Yes,
there.
the tokens are purple.
Yeah, that's new. And also, you weren't there for the fucking screaming horror and shit. Like, this whole gimmick is just bloodborne fucks everywhere.
All right, we're going to go ahead and roll initiative as you guys start coming up the hill, as there's going to be battle.
I can't click on my token.
Oh, you can't? Oh, hold on. I have to do something real quick for you then. Why am I getting Godzilla vibes from that little,
There we go.
It went dun 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 for a second there.
God damn it.
Yeah. Vaz, I got a question.
Okay.
If you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. You can ask.
Is that if there's any people I recognize? Because it's not too far away from where I used to be, and I would know this town too. So like,
You can't.
like, oh,
I would
God,
say you
Gary.
can't quite see yet,
okay.
but once you get up the hill, you will be able to.
All right. I'm just worried about no, not Jim from marketing.
Shit, I forgot. Hold on just a second. I know where to stop though with deleting some tokens. There we go. Okay.
Shit's about to go down.
There we go. Got it.
Oh, right before we pull up, yeah, somebody call our agent to scry on us.
Oh yeah, no, I got that. Let me
this-
let me
Are you
dial that real
sure?
quick.
Are you sure we should do that right now? Like, what
Hey,
the fuck?
that's Arsenal. That's Arsenal out of character. If anybody else wants to do that, Shade wouldn't right now.
Jesus.
Yes.
Emoji
Feels got the stone.
absolutely would.
Theo
She's
will
like,
go
I'm
ahead and do it.
contractually obligated to.
Theo's gonna do it because he has debt that he has to pay.
Okay, Arsenal, you're gonna be my haste expert here. What does haste do exactly?
Haste ups your AC by 2.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. So
Thank you.
plus two bonus to AC. Your speed is doubled.
Okay,
You have
so it's
advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns. You can use that action to dash, disengage, what is it? Dash, disengage, or hide, or you can attack. But that extra attack is not an extra attack action. It is just one regular weapon attack. Yeah, just one weapon attack.
Yeah, because like Marcus is here. We got some new toys. I feel like this might be a time to go overkill.
Hey, guys,
Yeah.
you should also each have about 6 supreme healing potions on you
6
right now.
Supremes? Okay, yeah.
Okay, I have finished rolling initiative.
Each of you, all of
6, you say Supremes?
you. 6 supremes.
Emoji, you get first as the boat pulls up next to this location, but your boat may drift away if you simply leave it. There's a dock right there that you could get onto.
First off, how much healing is the Supreme Healing Potion? Just for my
Like
notes.
10d4 plus 20, I think?
Oh, I almost forgot to activate the stream version of it, so I'll put this on here now. This is what the players are seeing.
10d4 plus 20, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me
I
move
have
myself.
7 of those on me
just
because
a
I
little
still had
bit.
1, so... And I got a bunch of mini ones too, or the tier below it for...
I still have a bunch of superior healing potions as well, so I have a lot.
Yeah, I also have a bunch.
All right.
So be free to chug jug, everybody. It's bonus actions.
Yep. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Rock, cock, ready to rock.
What?
All right. So
Party.
I have a lot of stuff. Okay.
So the boat needs somebody to at least tie it up there. The boat will be able to get there within one turn if you use the engine. So somebody needs to guide it along.
I'll do it for the sake of me probably actually understanding what the hell this thing is. Everyone else, just get ready.
Okay, for the purposes of that, then I'll say you have proficiency with anything relating to it if you need to make a check.
Emoji's gonna look to the rest of the group and say, "Okay, what's the plan? Are we going just directly for hit Marcus, or are we going to save people first?"
Get people, get numbers, and then focus fire.
Yes.
Unless something very important's happening with Marcus and doing some crazy shit, then stop Marcus.
Okay, got it. I will. I'll
You
keep
will
an eye
hydrate?
on him. And yeah, okay, cool. So, she is going to reach into her bag and toss out her carpet of flying, and
Ah!
on that bitch.
All right, 80 feet of flight.
And
It's just
indeed,
so
yeah.
sorry.
And now, Neves, we talked.
By the
about
way,
before,
there-
if I-
I just thought of- okay, I
By
got
the
this.
way-
Hit Marcus.
By the way, on the bottom of the flying carpet, it has embroidered in gold stitching, "Fast bitch" on it.
Hell yeah.
It's like,
That's the murder, baby.
It'd be even funnier if it said "juicy" on it, actually.
God damn.
Fast and juicy.
Like
Alright,
the
she's
juicy
gonna hop in
shorts.
there.
Yeah, I know.
100%. Questions. If I dashed on the carpet, does that double? the
That would
movement
use
speed?
it would use your action, and you could do that. Yeah, I would say, because people can dash using the broom of flying. So yeah, I'd say you can.
Okay, cool. In that case, let's see here. How
Oh yeah, rogue.
far? Yeah, like I said, you gave not only that, I get 2 bonus actions.
2 dashes, yeah.
remember?
Yep.
So yes, I got plenty. I'm only gonna use one of them because that's all I really need to get here. Yeah, she's gonna float over here.
This flying cat on a carpet. Like,
All right.
Yeah.
So
Right
the
about
first thing you immediately notice
Mm-hmm.
is Marcus is standing with this woman over here. By the way, that shoulder cape I described in the other thing that that Shade saw, the shoulder cape is now open, revealing that her arm has been completely replaced with these black tentacles that seem to have... It's like an inky darkness that the tentacles are made out of. And at the very tips, you see these bladed hooks growing out of the tips.
Fun. This one's Marcus, correct?
That one is Marcus. And Marcus is standing near a pile of corpses, and it looks like he is just finishing absorbing some kind of energy from them.
shit.
Okay, not good.
And each corpse that he does this, you see this like iridescent blue energy coming from the corpse towards him. The corpse that he's absorbing from also disintegrates as he finishes the process.
Okay. Okay, she is definitely gonna focus on the people that are like running for their lives right in front of her first. Because although she wants to fireball the shit out of everything in that spot, there's people in danger and she needs to help them. So yeah, she's going to dash, just slide down with her
No, I'll just use this for
her
the
cape just
pile.
right there. Wonderful.
There we
I was
go.
gonna say make that a little bigger because you said like 20.
Oh yeah, do we
Yeah.
have ENV or just bodies available on chart? Oh yes, we do. Fucking.
All right, I'm going to use my other bonus action to motherfucking rage.
All right. By the way, the token looks the same, but I have a little extra description to give of him now.
Ooh.
Yeah, because he has changed since the last time you guys saw him.
Oh, fun.
Yes, so this farming and fishing village of Valoran has been attacked by Marcus and his creatures. And Marcus himself has gone through a few changes. For one, his form has grown more sturdy looking, having grown a flexible carapace similar to that of the Charger variant, but not quite as big and not as horned. The Charger being that big bug-looking thing up there, by the way, toward the top of the map. So he has a carapace around his body that looks like to be made of the same material. So he's going to be tankier than he used to be. For two, his many eyes are no longer connected by vein-like structures and have consolidated into covering a more human-like skull, which appears to be made of that same kind of mercurial colored material that the Charger's carapace is. So his eyes have actually kind of condensed to become an actual head with multiple eyes on it. And though he has many eyes, he has no nose or mouth, and his ears are only a pair of holes on the sides of his head. His arms and fingers remain unnaturally long, and in his right hand, he holds a sword that burns with an otherworldly green flame and looks to be made of bone. And in the crossguard of this sword, you see a burning green eye staring out at anyone nearby.
Great. Hate that. And she is, she's just gonna focus on these guys here, because she wants to help people. Don't have that second attack just yet, so I'm just gonna try to chop the head off of one of these ghouls.
It is not a ghoul, actually. It looks kind of similar, but this is... give me a... Actually, no, you wouldn't know what this is. These look similar to those other experiments, but they're different. The other ones didn't have eyes. These ones do.
Fun.
They're still aberrations. They're not undead.
Okay.
The token looks very much like a ghoul, though.
I'm just gonna do this. Was it hit?
Oh, that's a 21. That does indeed hit.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
I could
Which
test
one are you
to see if,
attacking? This one?
South of me, yeah.
Okay, that would actually have advantage thanks to flanking.
Oh, fuck yeah. Sneak attack then.
All right.
Alright, 21 still hits.
Well, you would get sneak attack anyway because it's within 5 feet of a... These guys would count as allies since you're coming to help them.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that. Okay, cool. So let's see how much fuck you damage.
They got that green circle around their feet.
Hell yeah.
You're like, oh
Alright,
no.
Let's see.
Not the yellow one.
I thought they were gonna be those cardinal
Okay.
bastards.
No, they're not. These are knights.
Okay, so that
Knights of the
is
Realm.
9 slashing, and then with the additional d4 plus a sneak attack above that, that's 19 damage in total.
Very nice.
That was all overall shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit, that was literally like... I rolled so many ones
Oh, did you
there.
add 2 for the rage?
All right, this thing takes full damage from you, and
Should be added. Let me double check.
no,
No,
the
it
rage is
didn't.
not being added, so that's another 2 damage.
So 21.
And the D4 is being added, right?
Yeah, it's already been at. Yeah, the 10 by itself is both the
Ah,
damage
yeah,
and the
yeah.
attack.
Alright,
Both of
cool.
them are toggled, so
Okay.
I should.
You rolled max on the tiger's
tiger's
shawl, but really low on the sneak attack. Damn.
Yeah. I rolled really low on everything. So
Yeah, you did.
it's good that a 19 is low damage for me.
That's the power of the rogue. Alright.
Go off.
So up next is the turn of the knights. By the way, these knights have the symbol of the kingdom of Ornstrad upon their cloaks here. So these are knights of the realm of Ornstrad. Sometimes groups of them will patrol through the lands. These
I know
guys
these
seem to have
guys.
been here. Yeah, pretty much. You would probably know a few of these guys. They patrol through the lands regularly to protect it. But this guy's going to attack first with advantage, thanks to the flanking. And he has multi-attack with his greatsword, so he will make 1 and 2. The first one hitting, and the second one also hitting. Cool. There we go. So that's 14 and 11 for 25 slashing damage.
I love that emoji's 1 attack, 21. This guy's 2 attacks, like barely.
This guy
with
right
25.
here
Yeah.
will attack as
Nothing
well.
can me.
Unfortunately, that. Oh, actually, no. Fortunately, those both will hit. He deals 19 damage to this guy next to Emoji. Emoji's low damage. And then the other guy will attack this guy over here. Both hitting as well. For 21. And he will also use his leadership ability as a bonus action. He points at you, Emoji. And he says, "Be careful about the woman over there. She's wielding some kind of dark magic. And if you get close, those tentacles will rip you apart." So this is the leadership ability. He gives you a warning. So you'll be able to add a d4 to your roll for an attack roll or a saving throw for your next turn.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Go off, Gabe.
Hell yeah.
All right, and then the knight over here by the
Giant dune.
that thing. He looks back to the civilians over there and he says, "Quick, take shelter in the temple. May Andros protect you." Oh, they don't get to move yet. Hold on.
Yeah.
And then he will. It's not our turn. But he will attack. Ooh, not beating its AC as his sword bounces off of it twice.
Fuck, champ.
It's this thing is too powerful for me. Run! Let's see. Were there any other knights on here? No. Any other of the knights have been killed already. So,
Oh god.
all right, King, it is your turn.
Alright, as a free action, Artemis is going to look at Theo, and she's going to tell him, "You have the ring. Call the circle. We need them."
Of
As
course.
she uses her radiant soul feat to grow her angel wings and her halo.
It is an epic battle. Yes.
She
It'll be a
is
crunchy
now
one,
also
too.
going to call upon her
Oh.
raven wings, so she has both her angel and her raven wings out, so that she has 45 flying speed.
Okay.
I think of like quad wings happening right now. I don't know why that's so sick to me.
You're looking like you're turning into a
Biblically accurate
accurate
Artemis.
angel, yeah.
Oh shit. No way, he has
So
to be like,
Artemis,
"Oh, no!"
so Artemis flying up above, you'd be able to see where Emoji is fighting, as well as you see the temple of. There's a temple over here. It has a couple of gods that it's dedicated to. One of them being Andros, and another being Estran, the god of community.
Okay. Let's see here. She can summon up to 30 feet away. Nope, too far. Wait, hold on. Spiritual weapon.
Oh shit! I just realized. Hold on. That was initiative 20. I'm so silly. Okay. You know what? Since it's about to be your turn, Artemis, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay.
I like this.
That beam.
Okay. You see from the temple, a beam of light strikes the very tip of the temple, and a wave of energy it goes out from it. And let's see. Hold on just a second.
Andros?
Not Andros. This is Estran.
Do we get actual artillery
Fuck yeah,
support?
let's go.
Everyone within 100 feet gets affected by Bless.
Ooh, thank you. I get 2
Hell
D4s.
yeah!
Did that reach us in the middle? Let's find out.
Put a little thingy on my toe.
Yeah, it reached you
We're
guys.
out of range. No, we're out of the bowl.
No, some of. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right.
It's okay. Next turn, he'll be like, "Wait, I forgot you guys. My bad."
He can only do it so far from his temple.
Yeah, I know the Wi-Fi sucks here.
All right. Well, that's Artemis's turn.
That's what you get for living in a rural town. Bad Wi-Fi.
It's nice here, though. Fuck.
Thanks.
I believe Artemis got affected, right?
Yes, Artemis. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody within that.
So I gave her the thing for the.
That's so funny that it still counts that as the 100 feet. The circle just keeps getting bigger. Yeah, you're still out of it. Darn. Who else? This guy. The sad part is, it's not like a video game where it can just apply automatically to everybody in the area. I have to go in manually.
Yeah, I already applied the stuff to Artemis.
Okay. Artemis, you used your action to transform, right?
Yeah, she can't
Okay.
dash.
Okay.
So this is as far as she can go. That's her turn.
Okay, up next is Marcus, who takes note of the newcomers. And he takes flight as well, hovering up into the air by about 30 feet, and he looks down towards you all. You guys can see him now, down from the boat. Thea. He
Yes.
speaks to you telepathically. Ah, Theodorich. Let us speak for a moment. Though I no longer experience sentimentality, it is nice to see you again. Were it not for the adrenaline you provided me in the attempt on my life, my transformation may not have been successful. So I must thank you for that. Approach me without violence, and we may speak. Strike me, and I will show no mercy in my new form. You can reply freely.
And why, perchance, should I trust you?
This is all a mental conversation, so it's much faster than talking out loud.
Considering you have desecrated the grave of my wife as a personal slight. Considering your one and only ambition has become to transform into that horrible monster.
Those who do not stand in my way like you, those who align themselves with me, will not be devoured. Those who oppose me, as he gestures towards the dead villagers, will die and be absorbed. Your wife, I did not take her out of spite, but insurance in case you ever came after me. I can restore her. You can live together in the new world, once I am done with it.
You and
Surrender.
I both know that the hunger of a primeval knows no end. Your promises are hollow, and your mind is foolish and rotten if you think that that was anywhere near convincing. Perhaps you should return to school.
Okay, damn dude, alright.
How disappointing. Then I shall devour your wife's soul when I bring her back to life. And with that, he is going to point back down towards the corpses, and 3 of them float up into the air. And they all disintegrate immediately and enter the sword, and then his body through it. And he seems to surge with some kind of energy. That is his turn. Alright, the priest over here. This is a priest of Andros. Well, come over here. And you see Artemis from flying up there. The priest takes her holy symbol, raises it up to the heavens, and down comes a lightning bolt into her hand, which she then throws at the creature ahead. This is technically Call Lightning doesn't do that, but I thought it sounded cooler.
Yeah.
So the thing needs to make a saving throw, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check Call Lightning. Is it a saving throw or a... Yes, it's a dexterity saving throw. Okay. So it needs to roll that. I'll just do this. It fails, and it will take 3d6 lightning damage. Whew! Damn. But as you know, this thing is resistant to most forms of damage except for one. She doesn't know that, however.
One that I specialize in.
So she is concentrating on Call Lightning. We'll put a lightning bolt on her. There we go. And that will be her turn. Theo, it is your turn.
All right. To use the emergency Raven Ring, what would that cost, action-wise?
It is an action to call upon them.
Okay. And what would it cost to sprout my Were Raven wings?
Transforming is also an action. Unfortunate, I know.
I know. I have to deal with that every time I radiant soul. It's like, fuck, I have to lose a whole ass fucking action. But
Wait, if they're both in action, how did you Radiant Soul and sprout your Raven Wings at the same time?
Bonus action for Radiant Soul.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
Radiant
bonus
Soul's
action?
Radiant Soul's a bonus action, not an action.
Oh,
But-
I've been operating on the fact that it's an action this whole time.
Bonus action, but you still
No,
lose the
you-
round because you
every
action
single-
call your Raven Wings and
Yeah,
bonus
every
action.
single time you've Radiant Souled, you have also used your Raven Wings. So
Which
I've never brought it up because I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I wish
Mhm.
I had Raven wings.
I mean, they could peck you.
Yeah, we could just infect you with
Yeah, we
lycanthropy.
Yeah.
That feels cheap to her.
But,
He didn't earn it.
We need the circle here because these guys really outnumber us.
Let's see.
Yes, please add more things to the action economy.
Okay,
We
As
got
an-
connections, man.
As an action, I will use the ring.
Okay. You use the ring. On the next initiative 20, one of the ravens will use a spell to get over here. And by one, I mean, teleport can bring a few creatures with you.
Right. Okay, and using a key point, I will Step of the Wind to bonus action dash and
Okay.
make my way here.
Alright, so part of your movement is used to jump, and you head over there.
Yep.
What's your strength score, by the way?
13 total.
Okay, so your jump distance is doubled for the turn, so you can easily make that jump. Okay. Very easily. Alright, so you head over there. Alright. Now it is the bug thing's turn. From above Artemis, you see this thing lower its head, and that chin horn that it has is brought up to try and gore the knight in front of it. It gets a 24 to hit, which beats his AC.
Brother.
He's gonna take 33 piercing damage,
Yikes.
and it will heal for 2 points of the lightning damage that it took earlier.
Oh, that's not even the charge variant of it either. Ugh.
And then it's going to use its claws to make its multi-attack. Getting a 17 to hit, which does not hit the knight's AC, and it will follow up with a third claw attack, which does beat the knight's AC. Not even parry will help with that. And it deals 21 damage. So Artemis, you see this knight, after getting gored, it lifts the dude up with its chin horn into the air, and he's screaming and trying to break out of it. And then it reaches up. He slaps away the one of the hands with his sword, but the other hand reaches up and rips him off of the horn downward, cutting him in half, and drops him on the ground in a bloody mess.
Oh, fuck.
And then it roars toward the priest. It does not move, however. It prepares for a charge on its next turn. You also see that some of the scorched parts of its carapace from the lightning bolt that hit it begin to sizzle as it heals from the blood of the knight that it slew. Now for the guards. The ordinary peasant guardsmen who are actually more like militia members. They didn't sign up for this shit. They're gonna try their best, though. Oh shit, this guy actually hits that thing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
For 3 piercing. And this guard over here will attack this one. And that hits as well, for another 3 piercing.
Okay, guys.
Get him.
Do the good one. Do
Hell
the
yeah.
good.
I didn't even need to roll the bless for that. Up next is Angelica, who has been changed by the Shadowfell and whatever experiments that Marcus has performed upon her. She orders the creature that's next to her to go fly toward Emoji,
Uh-oh.
and it does so while screaming and reaching out. Emoji, give me an Arcana check to see if you know what this thing is real quick.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna, but that's okay. Oh, 15 maybe.
Emoji freaking out.
Okay. I think I put this under monsters. Where did I put this thing? Wait, hold
Look
on.
at me. This is what happens when you put this many tokens on one battlefield.
For real? Oh, there it is. Okay. This thing is a shadow spirit. It is summoned through... Yeah, it is summoned through the spell called Summon Shadow. It flies over toward you. This one has no legs. It has a wispy, like, tendrils of darkness where its legs would be. And it comes toward you screaming. And it does this. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
No, not wisdom saving throws.
Oh, like, aren't you immune to frightened? Your little.
You have an extra D4 on this from Bless. Which, I think you were affected by that, right?
Yeah.
Man,
The silver thread.
That's such
Oh!
a bummer.
Silver
It
thread.
would be a shame if I had a magic item that let me ignore
Yes, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, it doesn't know about that, though. So I will roll for the Knights now. Hell
It
yeah.
It just screams in my face. It's just like, your breath is really bad. You should go to a dentist.
My fucking soul.
I don't have insurance!
That is the least of your problems.
Oh god, all these guys are frightened.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling for the... Actually, no, the commoners could still succeed.
They didn't have the bless, did they?
No, they did not, unfortunately. They were just outside of the range.
Yeah, that eternal threat is gonna be really good for me because my wisdom saves are dog shit. I need that.
Oh my god, one of the commoners has succeeded.
Holy shit.
Good shit, y'all.
He's a brave guy.
Oh, we are so far away. Y'all gotta book it.
Yeah, so these commoners here, I didn't put their children on the map just because I'm not going to harm any children or anything. But
that's too bad.
there's no children in the pile either. It seems they managed to get the kids out. But these commoners over here, they have their kids with them and they're running when their turn comes up. So this is the farmer, one of the farmers here, and his wife, and a older woman over here. Alright, and she herself is going to fly up into the air, point over toward Artemis, and she is going to cast a spell.
That fucking far away? Holy shit.
Yeah. Spells have pretty big range.
Yeah, I'm just like, holy shit.
It's only 80 feet.
Yeah, it's only 80 feet.
Yeah, only.
Only.
Let's see, what is the range on that, actually? Okay. Cool. She is going to cast a magic missile, which... These are not orbs of light that come towards you. They are pure dark.
Ooh.
This is shadow magic, which you would be able to see her at this point, by the way, Shade. She's been completely corrupted by the Shadow Fell, but also some kind of other experiments have been performed upon her. Even though the corruption runs this deep, you still see a little bit of evidence of the woman that she used to be in the specks of red hair that seem to peek out through the darkness.
Yep.
Give me an insight real quick.
Fuck, where did I even put my character sheet? I minimized it, now I can't find it. Fuck. I've been scrolling through that thing, planning for like 20 minutes. There it is. Okay, well, what kind of check?
Insight.
Insight. Fuck, I'm shit at those, Vaz. 7, bet.
Why is my chat part not updating? There we go. Okay. All right. You can't quite tell. Anyone else that can see her though can also make this. So
Okay.
yeah.
I'm
It's the
pretty damn
lady
good
with
at
the white
insight.
border, right?
Yep. The silver border. Yeah.
Silver, yeah.
Or oh yeah.
Artemis, looking at this lady who is casting this spell on you, as she does it, she looks like she's doing it unwillingly as her face twitches and seems to be trying to resist whatever's controlling her. Whatever attempts she makes, though, seem useless. As this magic missile comes flying toward you, we'll use I think we'll use a higher level spell slot for this. Okay. You take 12 force damage as 5 magic missiles make contact with you, Artemis.
Okay.
Yep.
Ow.
Right.
That kind of barely hurts.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone
These
make sure
commoners-
resistance to this shit.
These commoners are going to start running away. These two take the dash action. They're frightened. This guy over here takes the disengage. They also take their children with them as they run.
Good.
These two commoners up here, however, are kind of fucked no matter which direction they go. They have a charger over here and a gaunt one over here.
Well, the gaunt one's getting fucked over by 2 people, and
It
I
is.
just saw a dude get ripped in half, so if I had a choice, tell him to start running down here.
So they are going to come this way, taking the dash action when they get to this location. And they come over to the dock, and they say, "Do you have room on your boat? Please help!"
Yeah, just get to the harbor, stay with the boat.
Alright, that's about as far as they can go with their dash.
Okay.
Alright, Sentinel, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna bring the boat up there and park it at the harbor.
Okay. Shade, go ahead and move your token up here with it.
Yep. Oh god.
Yeah,
You'd
it's
be
gonna
about
tie it
you'd
off
be
there.
about right there. So piloting the boat is an action, and then you still have your full move.
Okay, I want to yell at those two. Get in the boat, keep your heads down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, baby!
Hell yeah!
Uh,
Extra movement.
action's done, that's done. I don't got anything too exciting going.
Action surge haste. No, I'm just
Not
I mean, that
this
is an
time.
option.
I mean, that's not a bad option. The problem is I need to use that as an overkill move or something, but
True.
I gotta wait till
Yeah,
I see what
maybe use
happens.
it when we get closer to the bad guys.
Yeah.
The big
Plus,
bads.
I'm very worried about this person over here, which is the beetle. I know I
Yeah.
can't save everyone, but I need to try. This is my turf.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh fuck! All right, that's it. That's all I got. That's the Sentinel way.
That is the Sentinel way. Alright, the Gaunt ones begin their turns.
The gods ones. Fuck, everyone's so much faster.
So-
than me. I could show up later.
After taking a pretty heavy hit earlier from this guard for 3 damage, this thing screams in anger, and it's going to claw attack this guy, which will miss. But it's multi-attack, so it will attack again.
No.
Missing again because this guy is 15 AC.
That's what we like to see.
Literally main character. Alright, this one over here, having not taken much damage from that guard, but haven't not taken any damage from Theo yet, it looks like it's about to strike the guard, and then this guy up here, fucking Marcus, seems to puppet it. And it turns toward you, and you see its claws ignite in green flame, and the aura that was surrounding Marcus before disappears.
Oh fuck, he's choosing his DPS players.
Oh my god! Okay, so the green flame is going to deal additional necrotic damage, which is multiplied by the crit, so... Another 2d6 necrotic. Ooh! Alright. So you take 18 slashing and 11 necrotic damage from this. And then it is going to attack again. By the way, it only deals the damage on 1 attack. So the second claw doesn't have the necrotic damage on it. I think that hits, right?
23, yes.
For another 13 slashing. And... I'm sorry for this. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Hooray.
As this thing lands both of its claw attacks on another medium or smaller target, the target is automatically grappled for that turn. And it tries to stab you in the chest with its tongue. But you manage to resist it and you take no damage. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It would be half damage if you succeeded. Let me just do that really quick. Okay. So you take half damage of that, so you'll take another 11.
All right.
Yeah. Now for these ones down here. They're going to attack the knights primarily, because the knights dealt a lot of damage to them earlier. Which, I believe that hit... Okay, the knight that gets attacked first can parry that for that 20, but we'll take the 25. Okay, and he takes the 21, but not the 17. And the other guy does not get hit at all. And that is the turn of the Gaunt ones. Alright, Shade, it's your turn.
Oh, I've been thinking about this for a while. Okay, didn't get a chance to ask it earlier because I didn't want to interrupt. As we were pulling up, could I have had the mask down and the wings out for the Draconic mask?
Oh, we're during preparation? Yeah. The wings only last for a minute, so...
Yeah, so he would have done it
Keep that in
like
mind.
right as we were pulling
Right
up
as
just to
you're
have them
pulling
ready to go.
Okay, so I'd say you'd have 9 turns of it then remaining at the start of your turn.
Yep. So, and then what's the fly speed on that?
60 feet.
Awesome. So he'll immediately fly out 60 feet. God, it's been a while since I've done Roll20 combat. What's the button to make the character just go that far?
You just grab the token, and you
I
can
got
right click,
roll.
and you can right click while you're dragging the token to show the measurement bar.
Oh, okay.
So grab your token, drag it, and while you're dragging it, tap right click. Don't hold right click.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
And it'll give you the measurement tool while you're moving it.
The more you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Dun
I
dun
see, I
dun
see.
dun.
Yep. So get about that far, 60 feet. Bonus action. Pop.
As you get closer. By the way,
Yeah.
let me just roll something. Okay. Oh my god, she got an at 20. Okay. So, you see this woman here, Angelica, from your past. She manages to break free for just a moment as a reaction, and she tells you, Shade! Is that you? Thanks.
Orion.
Or not Shade, sorry. Orion, is that you? Please help me! Sorry, I fucked up. I just read your name there.
That's fine.
I had it written down in my notes on her that when she sees Orion, not Shade, Orion. God damn
He
it.
must have been following you. She knows your new name.
No. She says Orion.
Can you prep a line for 10
Let's
minutes
fix
until we
that.
pre-barred it?
We're fixing that. She says, Orion, is that you? Please, help.
She follows you on fantasy.
And as she finishes saying that, Marcus seems to clench a fist, and she immediately goes back to stone-faced.
Oh, he's a dead man. Yeah, no, even more so than before. He flies out 60 feet with the draconic wings, and I pop. Let's see, where is it? Necrotic Shroud. I pop
All
my
right.
wings now.
Fuck yeah!
So, bonus action.
Mars going at it.
My turn to go biblically accurate. So I have the draconic wings out, and with necrotic shroud pop, spectral, barely formed skeletal wings, bits of sinew hanging off, shadow falling off of them, and sort of like strange eyes peering from behind them. I pop necrotic shroud as a bonus action, and then as an action.
I see my former patron has chosen a new champion.
As he says that,
He says
as
it
an
only to you, though. Telepathic. Telepathic.
as he says that telepathically, I cast as an action. I cast Thunderstep and teleport. Let's see. It's grab, tap right click,
Yep.
and then this one's Marcus, right?
The red bordered one, yeah.
Yeah. So it's up to 90 feet, so I teleport 70 feet or 75 feet. Boom. And as I do that, I'm also going to spend a sorcery point to change the damage type from thunder damage to lightning damage with one of my meta magics. So
Okay.
I basically pop Necrotic Shroud, and as the transformation finishes, full Raiden like lightning bolt hits Shade, and he teleports up there next to
Hell yeah.
Marcus. And deals, if he fails that con save, that deals 15 damage.
Okay. So he has succeeded at the con. So he takes half, right?
Yes, he'll take half, and then he'll also take, because I'm level 10 now,
he also
10 necrotic damage.
The necrotic,
from
okay.
Necrotic Shroud.
He does seem so he'll take the necrotic shroud has no saving throw attached to it, so it would normally deal normal damage, right? Okay. So it seems that the thunder step has dealt even less damage than it was supposed to with a half save.
Okay, so resistant to lightning, got it.
Mm-hmm.
That'll change up what I do in the future. However, because he took damage, my Shadowfell shard boots up, and let's see. When you use the meta magic option on a spell while you're holding or wearing the shard, you can momentarily curse one creature targeted by the spell. So I will give him disadvantage on Constitution saving throws until the end of my next turn.
Oh shit! Okay. Does that apply as you cast it then? So he'll have disadvantage on that one.
Since I used a meta magic to change its damage type, the curse applies, and he has disadvantage on.
Okay. Well, I rolled higher on the second one, so he still passes.
It's fine. It's for future stuff anyway.
Yep. It lasts for how long now?
To the end of my next turn.
Okay. The necrotic he doesn't get to make a saving throw against, so he just takes the flat 10 plus his resistance, so 5.
I was gonna say like either him or.
Oh wait, necrotic.
And then also.
Hold on, just a second.
I don't think Marcus would be scared. I hate to say it.
Oh. Fuck. Okay, hold on, just a second. He doesn't seem to take any of the necrotic damage. Sorry. Forgot about that.
It's fine. I can use it on other people.
Now what about her? Are you saying she's supposed to take damage or something, or what? Why are you pinging her?
No, Necrotic Shroud. Whenever anything is near him 10 feet or less, that's not an ally. They have to.
It only happens. It only happens when I pop the wings. So
yeah, that's only when.
Since I popped him back here, the fear doesn't apply.
Yeah.
I took a gamble guessing he's probably immune to fear, so it's fine anyway. I was mainly trying to get the extra damage off, but it looks like he's immune, so it's fine. So dragon wings out, necrotic, half-formed angel wings out, full Raiden teleport, and I've cursed him, so he has disadvantage on con saves till the end of my next turn.
I'll just use that for disadvantage. There we go.
Artemis recognizes the wings that you grow. And as she recognizes they are the same as the wings that her sister tends to grow. And she's like, I know what you are.
I know what
I know what you are. Side eyes you with a bottle, with a glass of wine.
I know what you are. You're like
phobic
me,
dog.
but different.
And then as he gives me that new champion BS, I'm gonna my answer, which is not telepathic. I grab him by the fucking collar and just I'm gonna burn you and all these little fucking minions to fucking ash. I'll eat your fucking soul, and then I'm gonna rid myself of this goddamned curse.
By the way, you can definitely see his blade. You would immediately recognize it based off of your knowledge that you have accumulated thanks to this curse. That is the Devourer's claw in his hand.
Yeah. And
a baleful weapon.
I believe that's my movement, that's my action, that's my bonus action. That's everything.
All right. In reply to what you said, he will telepathically... He like, brushes your hand away. Since it wasn't an actual grapple.
Yeah.
Easy to smack away. He smacks your hand away, and he says, "Brave words. Let us see if you can back them up." And with that, it is now Emoji's turn again.
Things are not great. They could be better. And she is going to attack the big guy that screamed in her face. Because fuck that guy.
Alright, the Shadow Spirit.
Indeed. That is going to be a Vorprosard. 19.
A 19 will definitely hit.
Okay. Damage.
No sneak attack on this one, so we'll take the 3 extra damage from the Tiger's Shawl. So, excuse me.
So that
So 13
is 10
damage.
plus 5. No, plus 5 because of the rage damage.
Oh, yeah, so 15.
Yeah, you're just taking 8 away. Yeah, so... Alright, cool. That
Alright.
did,
It gets
do here?
pretty fucked up by that.
Bonus action...
Oh, sorry, hold on. By the way, it has a passive effect that has no saving throw attached to it. When you start your turn within 5 feet of it, your speed is reduced by 20 feet until the start of your next turn.
Fun! I'm not planning on moving anyways, so that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna give my bonus action. I'm gonna give the help action to... I'm gonna say this knight.
Okay. He gets the help
'Cause,
action. He'll have advantage.
why not?
Alright.
Indeed.
Alright, anything else?
Do I get the idea that this dude's about to swing at me?
Which dude?
Big
That,
guy?
that thing?
The dude that screamed at me.
Yeah, he's gonna swing at you on his next turn.
Okay. That is my turn then.
Alright.
I'll just chill out and hope I cut his head off.
So, at initiative 20, I would like someone else to roll a D100, somebody who didn't last time.
I got you.
The bless only lasted for 1 turn, by the way. Oh, never mind. The bless is refreshed.
Hey!
Yay.
So, Sentinel is now in range.
Yippee!
So is Theo. So is Shade. Use the little swords icon for this. Like the one I
You don't
used
know
for
it
the...
yet, but
Yeah, for
Yeah.
the-
I just got divine intervention,
Also,
everybody.
yeah.
Oh my god, you did! Well, the reason that this is happening is because a village is being attacked that has a temple within it. And these are their worshippers, so they're helping.
What's
I feel like I've been here
for
before.
blessed, right?
The roll is to see which one helps during Initiative 20. So, under 50 is Estran, and above 50 would be Andros. Sorry, what was it you said?
I was just making sure that the tokens we're putting on the swords, that's for blessed, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
So, after you've finished that, then I'll go ahead and do the knight stuff. I'll do the guy with advantage first. Okay, and he'll roll that D4 from Bless. Okay, that'll both of those attacks will hit the fucking gaunt one in front of him.
The creature.
La Creatura.
There should also be some ravens coming in, I believe.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Thank you for the reminder.
I was gonna bring that up after the knights because I assumed Fazik would have done that.
Yeah, we'll do the knights. We'll finish the knights' turns first. How about that?
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this guy. Oof. He got a nat 1, but he hits one of his attacks for 14. And then the last guy, he gets advantage from being across from Emoji. Looks like that didn't really help much with that first roll, but oh, that still hits. But his second one crits. Very nice.
My man.
9 slashing, and then 18 more. This thing is looking like it's on its last legs right here. This thing is critical. And that other knight is dead, unfortunately.
No.
And on the end of this turn, Shade, or not Shade, Theo. Theo, can you roll a d4 plus 1 for me real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Hooray.
Cool. Let me just get this on here real quick. Okay, important NPCs, Raven Circle. So, the token will look familiar, but it's just called Were Raven Sniper.
Yep.
As you see a Were Raven wielding a crossbow teleport in right here. This is not Val. Sorry, Val is dead. And another will teleport right here.
Letting, holy shit! What did you guys?
Actually, no, they'll be on the roof.
Ooh, I almost forgot. Vaz, because of my weapon,
Yes.
I'm gonna use the dodge action as a free action
Okay.
at the end of my turn.
Movement.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Gee, that sounds familiar.
Hmm.
I like the little from you. It's so fucking funny. Okay, there's the Were Raven Warrior and the Were Raven Sniper. I need to get their tokens filled out. I don't know why it didn't automatically fill out. That was silly. They're filled out on another screen. 14. There we go. Alright, and I'll roll their initiatives now. Okay, that's 15. And then for this one, you get 15 as well. Cool. Move them up real quick. Actually, I'll just put it in descending order, and it was the knight's turn last. So now, King, it is your turn.
Awesome. So let's see here. 45 feet. And she is going to call out to the priestess here as a free action while she's going to go ahead and let loose one guiding bolt towards the charger. And she is going to call out, divine! Only divine spells are effective.
But these are the divine bolts of Andros.
Radiant. Radiant.
Very well.
God is your weapon. Use it.
As she lets loose guiding bolt.
Damn.
That's a very nice
You don't
hit.
even need that bliss.
Yeah.
Only divine magic works. We're using divine magic, not that kind of divine magic.
The big bright sun kind. Oh!
More
Alright.
specific.
This thing takes full damage, and the next attack that is made against this thing will have advantage.
Hell yeah.
It did not like that.
Yeah, I want its attention on me, bastard.
Alright. That it?
Yeah, that's...
Okay. Then up next is Marcus. He looks upon you, Shade, and he says to your mind, "The Devourer is far stronger than the Watcher. Back when it was still alive. I will devour your patron, but first comes you." And he is going to cast Hex upon you as a bonus action. It's up to you if you want to counterspell this or not.
I am debating if I want to counterspell that. Hex can be pretty nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Get nasty with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell it.
Okay. Do you use sorcery points at all to do anything with the counterspell, or no?
No, there's nothing special I can do with counterspell right now.
Okay. In that case, Angelica points at you, whispering, "I'm sorry," and she casts her own counterspell.
Ooh.
Counterspell. Counterspell.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh wait, hold on.
Huh?
I might not even need to. I might not even need to have counterspelled that. I forgot. I have the Mantle of Spell Resistance. I have advantage on saving throws against spells. Against
Hex
spells.
Hex has no saving throw.
Oh, it just
Oh.
happens. That's
Yeah,
right.
remember? Yeah,
That just happened.
yeah.
Fuck.
There's no saving throw attached. All right, in that case, you take the Hex. We'll go ahead and put a broken heart on you for Hex to represent that.
Oh,
Huh,
Bess, I
huh,
forgot.
huh.
Radiant Soul. It also does spell. It also.
Oh, yeah, your extra damage, right? Is that a 10?
26 damage.
Yeah, 10 extra radiant.
Okay, so it takes an additional 10. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. All right,
Yeah.
so
I
here
love
comes
this
the
combat
attacks.
control.
What is your AC?
My AC currently is 19.
19, okay. Alright. He misses the first attack. And then his follow-up attack, I get a 21 modified.
Was that with disadvantage? Because I did do the dodge action.
Oh, that's true, you did. Let me re-roll that. Okay. Well, he misses both attacks. And at the end of his turn, I got an odd number. He disappears.
Bastard.
Give me an Arcana check real quick.
Yeah.
Did he just bounce again? I'm gonna fucking
Does
lose
this
it.
teleport disappear or invisible disappear?
This is what the Arcana is for.
I'm gonna lose it if
No,
he
fuck
just.
that. Burning a fuck that.
I swear
Burning
to
a
God,
sorcery
if he
point?
called that
Okay.
forward his game
Alright,
again, I'm gonna
it
fucking lose
appears that he's under the effect of Blink, though he has not cast the spell. It seems he has gained a new inherent property.
Gonna get
He
fucking
has-
Slayer.
He has blinked out of existence for a temporary amount of time until his next turn.
Fine.
Ooh.
Alright, Theo, it is your turn. You got
Okay,
hit pretty
question.
hard there.
Yes, absolutely. Does it look like since he's blinked out of existence, does it look like his control has wavered any on the woman that was standing next to him?
No, she gets an attempt to try and break out for each of her turns.
Okay. Oh, this is a risk. Actually, all right. First, I'm gonna pop a Supreme Healing Potion as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and roll that, and plus
because
20.
I need that.
So you have 5 left after that. 42 healing, very nice.
Actually, I have 8 Supreme Healing Potions left because I had some old ones. still.
Oh, okay, cool. Very good.
Okay. That was a bonus action, though. Need to be closer.
Can't you like bonus action dash?
He already bonused.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
you drink a potion.
Oh wait, I could. Oh no, because I need to save the action.
What a conundrum.
Damn.
I mean, like, what are the odds he hits you right? Probably pretty good. I don't know.
Theo is a
Theo's-
hit magnet.
Oh yeah. Theo's going to disengage and move here.
Alright, sounds good.
And that will be his turn.
Alright, up next is the priest, who will use a bonus action
You're gonna bail, right? You're gonna get behind some cover, right? That thing's going right for you. You gotta get out of there fast.
to summon a representation of Andros' greatsword
Hey.
with
Fuck
Sacred
yeah.
Weapon, and then will cast Sacred Flame as an action. So this thing needs to make a dex save.
Really bad.
Let me just roll this real quick first. DC 13 has a pretty decent chance of succeeding. Where did it go? There it is. It's a 17, so it takes no damage from that. However, the sacred weapon will attack, or the spiritual weapon, sorry, and it misses.
Get behind cover, start running. Don't just sit there. Go.
And they move over this way with their move action. And that will be it for them. Alright. The Heights Charger experiment. As long as it moves in a straight line for a certain amount of speed. Hold on, let me double check its move speed. This thing has a move speed of 50 feet, so it's able to do that.
Someone get a quasar cannon and shoot that thing in the head.
Alright, it comes over here and it lowers its body, preparing to charge.
Oh,
Theo, you gotta take cover. Theo, no.
And it charges.
Oh, shit.
Alright, it has advantage on its horn attack.
Fuck me. Wow, that's...
Let me re-roll the dice to see if it... Okay, so it will take the damage of the first one, obviously. So it deals 12 piercing damage to you, and it heals for 7 health.
okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just said -7 instead of +7. Oops, hold on.
Oh no, you're bad.
There we go, that's better. And you need to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. You have disadvantage on this because it charged.
But you also have bless.
But you also have Bless.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
That's 1d4.
I don't think that's going to help with an 11.
No, probably not.
No, you get knocked prone. Which, unfortunately for you, it has 2 more attacks. Now attacking with disadvantage on these claws. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on, I need to toggle advantage. I'm pretty sure a 31 hits, though.
Yes.
Ouchie.
Jesus.
And then we'll do that one. So that's a total of 46 damage.
That is just enough to bring me to 0.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
And it heals for 5, 6, 7, 13 damage. And that's its turn. Uh-oh. Someone needs to get him back up. And perhaps this NPC can do it. Alright, the badass guard NPCs will attack now.
Get him, champs.
One of them hits. This guy over here truly is a champion.
Bless up, champ.
Actually, you know what? No, he's not going to attack. He's going to be risky. He comes over here. He sees Theo went down, but, you know, Theo's still alive. So he is going to grab Theo and drag him over this way while risking an attack of opportunity from this this thing, placing his own life in danger to try and save a stranger.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if it hits. He has 1 health left. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Get the fuck out of there.
He drags you over. Shit. He's bleeding profusely from a strike against his back. But he's alive. And this guard will position right here. There we go. Alright. The Were-Raven's turn comes up. This Were-Raven flies down here and rages. This one's a barbarian.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Frontline fighters. Yippee.
Yeah! Rage! Oh, Jesus, that's long.
Yep.
This is an Ancestral Guardian Barbarian, by the way.
Very nice.
Yeah.
The big old mace.
Yeah. Alright. So, Let's see. Instinctive Pounce. Part of the bonus action you take to enter your rage. You can move up to half your speed. So that is what they will do. When you enter your rage while you're raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinder its attacks. Till the start of your next turn, that target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't targeted against you. And when the creature... Okay, cool. So they can pick a creature here. To attack, of course, and if they hit, then that creature will have disadvantage on attack rolls on creatures other than it. So it's going to attack this gaunt one here. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's gross.
Oh,
Yeah. God damn. God damn. That's 16 damage. And then extra attack. Has advantage thanks to flanking.
But
And deals another 12. 3 rage damage. Nice. And as a... Actually, no, they already used their bonus action. That's right. You use your reaction to reduce damage on somebody that gets attacked within 30 feet. This is going to be really useful.
yeah, no, he's that support barbarian. You be
Yep. Alright. And then the Wereraven Sniper's turn comes up. And it is going to first target the one that the Barbarian one attacked. Ooh. Ooh. Very ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll do it one more time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Oh my god. Okay. So this Wereraven here deals 30 damage to this one standing next to you. Emoji with sharpshooter and a sneak attack.
Fuck yeah, bring it on.
And then, let's see, as a bonus action, it is going to dash. And then fly over this way.
oh damn, you just scoot.
Yep. And I think it still has a little more... Yeah, it still has more movement speed. It comes down here, and it's going to grab Theo with its talons from its feet by his arms. And athletics, it passes. It brings Theo up onto this roof. And then lands.
Oh yeah.
This card has no context. Like, all right, I got you, buddy. I got you. What the fuck? He just gets snatched by a wereraven.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I can only grab one at a time.
Oh, okay.
All right, Shadow, or rather, Angelica's turn. She's going to roll a saving throw, and she fails. She looks at you, Shade. Though she looks like she's fighting it, she's mostly stony-faced right now.
Yep.
So, she is going to cast a spell on you, and now you're hers. Just kidding. I need you to please make a... What is this? An intelligence saving throw. Unless you're immune to being charmed.
I am no elf. Oh no.
Okay. Please
I
roll an
do that
intelligence
with-
saving
I
throw
do-
with advantage.
Fine.
Thanks to my cloak.
Yep.
plus bless.
Plus
Yep, and bless.
He'll be fine.
Plus, I have a +0 to this, so
He'll be fine.
make sure I click the right thing. Okay, advantage, intelligence. 5.
He's
Nope.
not fine.
Shit, okay.
Now,
Is it worth? Is it even worth a bless roll?
No. The DC is 16.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
not making that with a bless.
So, you are now under the effects of mental prison. You take This is the failed save, so you take 5d10 psychic damage, which is 34 damage. And the area around you begins to look just like the shadow fell. In the moments where you were filled most with dread, you see many shadow creatures surrounding you. And you see Damien overwhelmed by them in front of you. You cannot see or hear anything beyond this illusion. Though, you are not completely aware that it is an illusion, for you are under the effects of the spell.
Fuck.
Any attempt to move outside of this, because you are now restrained by the illusion, if you attempt to break out of it, you will take additional damage, just out of character. Your character does not know this.
Yep.
He can make a save at the end of each of his turns, however. And that is it for her turn. A single tear, by the way, rolls down her cheek as she does this.
Jesus.
For people that are outside of this. The shadow spawn here is going to then swing at Emoji.
I'm sorry, I phased out. What happened to me?
You're getting attacked
Oh,
by that
God.
screamy thing. It attacks you for... Oh, it has advantage. Hold on. It attacks you for 22 to hit, and we'll take the first damage for 15. 15 cold damage.
15. I'm gonna half that because I'm raging.
Okay.
And,
Oh, yeah, you're bear.
Yeah, indeed. And reaction, I attack him back.
Okay, actually, she's going to take a reaction as well. Emoji. You get the benefits of Spirit Shield, which reduces the amount of damage you take by 2d6. You just take no damage,
Fuck.
actually.
Good, I'm gonna need those hit points.
Alright, go ahead and attack. Sneak attack does not apply as there's not an ally near it.
That is okay.
Mhm.
I will untoggle that.
Oh my god!
Wow!
You swing
his head!
You swing your Vorpal sword and cleave its head from its shoulders.
Fuck yeah.
Fatality.
And it immediately dissolves into shadowy goo.
That's one for the board. Let's keep that number going.
That's the first one. Hell yeah.
She just looks down at the sword because this is the first time this has ever happened. She's like, "Oh, that's what this does."
I hope there's a part of me that
Alright.
part of me that feels like, wait a second, did something just happen?
Okay, these commoners down here have successfully escaped.
Yippee.
These ones get onto the boat, and they will stay here until somebody comes to help them escape. Or until some creature comes by and kills them. Who knows?
Yeah, no.
I'm not
Now
being
there's
ominous.
two bears. No.
I'm not being ominous. Also, this fire spreads to here.
Ignore this. I just wanted to see how much damage it would have been.
This fire spreads
A
there.
lot.
That fire spreads
I
there.
can't wait for like us to go over here and like you create her going, guys, I one shots her.
That spreads
Something-
there.
Let's
And
go over and cut
that's
Marcus's
there.
head off. Y'all are just like, "Oh,
Man, this is a
You
long
killed him.
episode. Let's go.
Cool.
All right, Sentinel, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's kind of like run up right behind this guy. And then, start getting some swings down right now.
Okay.
Not gonna trigger anything yet. Alright, wait, what the hell?
Time to
Hold on.
swing your
Resurrection-
fancy new hammer.
Yeah, Resurrection Protocol, first swing.
Hell
This is
yeah.
advantage
Oh,
too,
fuck
resur-
yeah.
Yippee!
Yay, advantage. That'll hit.
27.
16 bludgeoning.
Am I gonna spend anything now? No, I'm gonna save it for the scary guys. Okay, I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
31, so
Oof.
17 more damage.
Very
Damn,
good.
Wreck.
I wanted the bigger belt, but it's okay. This belt's still good. Alright, that's fucking, what is that, 33 damage to that guy?
Yeah, pretty good. He's bloodied. All right.
Okay.
It's the Gaunt thingy's turns now. After that massive amount of damage that this one took, it's going to turn around and focus on you now, Sentinel.
Now, what's good?
What's your AC?
My AC now, I gotta double check as I took out the thingamadoodad.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a crit,
Well, yeah, that's only 13 damage. It's fine.
and that one deals 15.
So that one's like, how did
If
they
it
know more
hits.
attacks? It does hit. My AC is now 20 thanks to Cloak of Protection being on.
Okay.
So that's 13, just 28 damage. Okay, math.
This one here is going to run over here and try to attack this guy. Oh my god, it misses.
20.
This guy is literally Giga Chad.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Welcome to the party, pal.
He's the actual main character. If he lives through this whole thing,
Not the ones that are fighting the knights.
if he lives through this entire combat, can he get class levels and be an NPC?
Oh my god, that
Hilarious.
knight is getting fucked up by this. Okay. And then minus 20 on that crit. He
Hey,
has
Artemis, you're
he has
flying up
14
here, right?
HP left. Yep, she's fine. She can see where Theo is. And then this one hit both attacks, so it's going to use Extract Heart. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which I think he can make. He's pretty con based. He did not make it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He takes 22 more damage. And okay, so Emoji, here's what you see. This thing standing in front of you grabs this guy, digging its claws into his shoulders as he screams. And this tongue comes out of its mouth that ends in these teeth with a snapping jaw. And it bites into his chest, breaking through the armor. And it rips out his heart. And it eats the heart. And he falls dead.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Fucking friendly down.
Yeah. Damn. Alright. Now it's time for this guy to get attacked. That's a miss. That is a hit. It does not get to extract heart because it has to hit both. And then this one has disadvantage on its attacks. So it's going to attack... Oh, I forgot to... I pressed disadvantage, so let's just do that. Okay. Well, I'll just take the 14 this time, because... Oops. Okay. It misses both of its attacks on that guy. Alright, that's it for the Gaunt ones, I believe. Yep. Shade, it is your turn. Marcus still has not returned yet from wherever he went. And you are in your mental prison.
Fuck.
Everything is the Shadow Fell. You can hear Umbra's sickening laughter teasing you.
I think first thing he does is like
I said nothing. Just kidding.
First thing he does, I think he shouts out to Angelica, even though he doesn't see her. He thinks he's somewhere else. He's just kind of like in this fear state of like, it's not your fault, Angel. I know it's not. You're stronger than this. You always have been. Fight it. And but still just very kind of afraid of the place he's in. He's going to try to fight back the shadows with kind of his own, and he's gonna do the oh god, wait, how much is it gonna cost me? I'm trying to conserve sorcery points, but I can use this. Mission cast 2 sorcery. Fuck! It's gonna cost me 2. It's worth it. I'm gonna cast 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
To cast a variant of darkness, originating on myself. So it's the darkness spell.
Okay.
I'll do that. Because I've used 2 sorcery points to cast it, I can see through it. But other than that, it acts as the normal darkness spell to anyone else, so it's completely obscuring.
Okay. A 15-foot radius circle. Go with the dark one there. And we'll just put that aura around you. I think we can make it... Yep. Can everybody see that aura around Shade?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, that cloud of darkness appears around him. You don't try to move through the illusory mental prison or try to touch anything, so it does not trigger the damage again, thankfully.
Yeah, I think he's just like a desperate like attempt to push back with his magic, manifesting as him using this ability.
All right, can you give me a for what you said before you did this? Can you also give me a persuasion?
That I can do.
If you're successful, she'll have advantage on her attempt to break out next time. You are successful. Let's go. Oh wait.
It's 16. I forgot to change it from advantage to
Okay. 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 Actually, no. 16 is exactly the DC for that.
And I could bless if I need to.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, 16 is exactly what you needed. So, at the end of your turn, please give me another intelligence saving throw with advantage.
Okay. And I think he's also going to because that was a bonus action. Okay, no, that's his action to do that. So, I was gonna. Oh god. Okay.
Are you gonna free action dodge again?
I'm definitely gonna free action dodge, but also, so here's a weird question. I'm using the Eyes of the Dark ability, which lets me do 2 sorcery points to cast darkness. Because I'm casting a spell, could I use a 3rd sorcery point to quicken it and do it as a bonus action?
You could.
I will do that and quicken that, do it as a bonus action, and then going to save my action till the next time I see Marcus and take a swing at him.
Okay, go ahead and do that. As your turn comes to a close as well. So that will use your reaction if you're able to see him. So make that intelligence save, please, with advantage, and with bless.
Intelligence save with advantage, with bless if I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck,
okay, that doesn't help. DC 16. Okay. Hey, at least it wasn't the one.
Yeah, and then
getting those out of the way.
Free action dodge.
Okay. Emoji.
Yes.
It is thy turn.
Okay. Looking at this were-raven that is helping me out here, do I get the idea that this were-raven can handle these 3 ghoul things?
You get the feeling she is almost on par with you. Not quite, though.
But could she handle these 3 on her own?
With the knight's help, probably. These things are all bloodied and... actually, no, they're all critical. Unfortunately, the knights are frightened, though, so they have disadvantage on their attacks.
Alright, so she's gonna give the were-raven a look and say, do you think you can handle this? My friends back there kinda need me.
Go help them, I got this.
Okay, perfect. I'm glad you said yes. Disengage bonus action and is going to fly over here.
Alright, you're now blinded.
Fuck.
That aura is darkness, by the way.
Okay, in that case, let's see.
It is also in the air a bit because we're
rewind a little bit.
She's also flying, yeah.
Everyone's fucking
It's a 15
so
foot.
am I. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I thought you were down below.
No, I'm on a carpet, dude. I fly wherever I go, wherever I want to go. Fuck it. She's gonna just shout into the darkness and say, "Shades, we're trying to save her, right?"
Yes. Well, I don't know. No, I don't even respond with that.
You cannot hear thanks to the mental prison. You get no response emoji.
I'm going to assume that's a yes, and she's going to dive into the darkness, and she's going to attempt to make an attack against her.
The disadvantage from the blind. Yep.
Reckless attack, making it a regular attack.
Hell yeah. Go ahead.
And it will just make it a regular attack against her either way.
And this is non-lethal?
Yeah. Actually, I have a question about that. If I roll a nat 20, can I still declare it to be non-lethal? Like, how does that work?
If you're using the Vorpal sword,
instant knockout.
Yeah,
That
is there a
starts
Vorpal-
to. That gets a little.
Is there a Vorpal pommel on the end of the Vorpal sword?
Because
Yeah,
because
draw
there
the sword. It
is.
does have like a little knuckles part right there.
I will say you can choose not to slice her head off with the nat 20. Yeah,
Yeah, because there are like effects where like.
but you'll get the
there
you'll get the
are,
bonus damage instead of the slash. That's what I'll say.
It's like it deals bonus damage instead if it not
Mhm.
able to like cut the creature's head off.
Wait, you want me to design a weapon not to kill people? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll say you can use the flat side of the blade instead of the bladed side.
I'm gonna build some brass knuckles and go to town on some people.
Since the scimitar is bladed on one side. Alright, so go ahead.
Sadly no sneak attack because I don't have advantage technically.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I'll just.
But hey, hitting is hitting.
Yup. And I
Okay,
definitely hit.
that will definitely hit her.
Alright, so rage damage, and then my tiger shell. Boom. 15 points of damage. I rolled another one. Oh my god, I'm rolling so shit on
No,
damage.
but when you roll the big dick damage, it's gonna go crazy.
I might break her concentration though.
Sure thing. Alright, let's see here. Let me just get that on here.
She's just gonna lunge forward with her sword and just be like, I'm sorry in advance! And
It
just
was-
slam her side.
It's
15.
It's either half the damage or 10, whichever's higher, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
On save it 10.
She doesn't have advantage on that at all. I don't know why I have advantage turned on. She got a 4.
Yippee.
Concentration is broken, and your mind is now freed as the shadows slip away. You can now see and hear once again.
Yep.
Alright. Good shit, emoji. Good
The
shit.
first thing you hear is like, oh, Shane, are you good?
I'm good. I'm good. Get her
Good.
out of here.
Cool, now I can ask you the question. We're saving her, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I had to verify.
Alright, the knight's turn comes up. Oh, I almost forgot again. It's initiative 20. Can you guys please, one of you roll a D100?
Ooh, can I do it?
Yeah.
go ahead.
Waha.
Andros helps this time. So, the bless is no longer active
Ah.
this time, so
That's fine,
please
I
remove
wasn't
the bless
using
from you guys.
I was rolling high enough, I didn't need it.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother removing it from every single fucking token. Fuck it. So, everybody in the area of 100 feet of this thing. Let me just do the circle tool again. Everybody.
Am I taking off the broken heart too? Now that I'm out of the illusion.
No, that's for the
hex,
hex. That's for hex.
That's hex.
Everybody within 100 feet of the temple here,
Yes.
which is just about everybody,
Yeah.
except for some of your allies. All of you get an extra 1d4 of lightning damage that cannot be resisted on all of your weapon attacks.
Well, that's new.
Lovely.
That means the guards are gonna hit a little harder too.
So every single one of you, your weapons are wreathed in red lightning.
I think
What?
no one can see it because I'm in a ball of darkness, but I think my little purple lightning streaks that come off of me are red right now, thanks to Andros.
Yep.
Tag assist. Lightning bolts.
Alright. Now comes the knights' turns. Unfortunately, these knights do not benefit because they were outside of the area. Sag. They are also feared, so they have disadvantage on these attacks.
But he has advantage because dude did that. So straight roll, I guess.
That is a straight roll. This guy is going to attack the one that killed his comrade. He deals 9 slashing damage, which kills it.
Yippee!
And then he's going to follow up by attacking the one directly north of him, and that one will miss. And this guy will attack. Nice, that hits. And he kills that one. And he... oh, wait a minute. The thing that was the source of their fear is dead. They're not frightened.
Oh. Oh yeah, that'll do it, huh?
Yeah. Because emoji slashed its head off. Alright, this guy will come over here then, since now they can approach. Silly me. And he will attack with advantage this time for a 19, which hits, and he kills this one as well.
Fuck yeah, they were all messed
Yeah.
up.
Hell yeah. Alright, he will use his movement to run over this way.
Oh, guard,
do the
no,
same.
don't go that way. No, guys, don't go.
Well,
that
they
way.
couldn't see this thing through the buildings, so as soon as they see it, they're like, "Oh shit!"
No,
Go
guys.
back in the
frightened
shadow. Go
again.
back in the shadow. We can't see you in there.
All right, King, it is your turn. Theo is down.
Oh,
Has not yet made any death saving throws because these turns take forever.
the Raven is there to help him.
Can I
She
say I
needs to
love
get
big combat?
over here. So she's gonna land right in front of this guy to say 1v1 me, bro. As she casts Spirit Guardians.
Oh shit! Okay, wisdom saving throw here. Do.
Ooh, what do your spirit guardians look like?
Um,
I got a nat 1. It takes full damage.
fuck yeah!
Full radiant.
Okay. Does it add any modifiers to it?
It does not.
Okay.
It's just straight up whatever spell slot you cast it determines the amount of damage.
Slash R 3d8.
You cast it at 3rd level, right? Not 4th?
Yeah.
Okay. So 3d8 radiant damage. Oh shit! Plus 10 from your yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 33 radiant damage. Very nice. That did a nice chunk of its health.
And she's going to no because spell.
And when it starts its turn within the area too.
Yeah. Also, its movement
Mhm.
speed is halved.
Mm-hmm.
So it does it.
If it's slowed in any way, it cannot charge. So.
How it's gonna look is angelic spirits flit around Artemis, and they seem to share some features with Artemis, as it looks like they are her ancestors, is what it looks like. That's how I'm gonna flavor it.
Alright.
And that is her turn because she can't use her bonus action for anything.
Alright. Then. Up comes Mr. Bad Guy's turn. Marcus Heights. Who's currently blinked out of existence.
And I get my hit on him.
Huh?
That activates my held action once he comes back.
Oh yeah, once he reveals himself, yeah.
The motherfucker's just camping in the other room. Nah, I'm not gonna fuck with this.
Alright, you see him well, you hear him first, but he reappears right behind you. Nothing
you
personnel, kid!
Yeah, that's exactly what's good.
He's holding a Glock up to your head. Alright, take your held action. That uses your reaction.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, that was I did that with advantage again by mistake, so it's the
Oopsie.
22, not the 25.
Alright, 22.
But I still have bless.
True.
Does that hit, or am I blessing?
Oh wait, no you don't. You have an extra d4 of lightning
No,
damage.
that's right, because
Yeah.
Andros.
22 will just barely hit.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh no, so it already did this.
Yeah, you already did the slashing. We're just gonna roll a d4 and add it to the damage.
Oh, okay. The two different slashings are if I'm doing one-handed or two-handed. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got my shield equipped, so that'll be one-handed then. So it's going to be the 10 damage, and then I'll do the D4 lightning. Let me.
He cannot resist that.
Extra two
damage.
lightning.
Okay.
And then he's immune to necrotic, so I guess the extra 10 necrotic doesn't matter.
Nope. Does not. Yeah. All right. Nice little hit.
How's the concentration on blink going?
Whatever's going on. Yeah, it's a
constant.
constant. Oh, is this advantage?
Because it hasn't been my. No, it has been my turn, so never mind. Yeah. It was till the end of my turn, but I've already gone My turn was already
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
So,
Okay.
so
No, he
yeah, the
he
carrot's
passes.
gone.
Yeah, he passes.
Got it.
Okay. So here we go. Also, now that he's back, since he blinks, that prevents him from using his legendary actions. Just saying.
Thank God.
Get wrecked, idiot! You played yourself.
A little bit. Okay. So he is going to. Here we go. All right. He looks upon emoji because he can see all things with true sight.
Ah, asshole.
And emoji, I need you to please give me, unless you're immune to being charmed, a wisdom saving throw. Oh, wait, yep, your item prevents it. He doesn't realize it.
Yep.
He tries to cast Dominate Person upon you, and you completely resist it.
Yeah, see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just give it to the barbarian that can one-shot people. Yeah, no, let's just get rid of that. No, don't worry about it.
Interesting. He says.
Is that how you got, Marquez? I thought you got stronger since last time, huh?
I have. And he points his finger at you, and as a bonus action, he will cast Eldritch Blast.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes, a cantrip. Yay. I have grown stronger. Ha!
Hey, Eldritch Blast hurts at
Okay.
high levels.
It does.
Okay, that one will hit. Also, you're blinded, actually, so he has advantage on these. Oh, that's an at 20.
I forget.
Crits don't
does-
count against me. Adamantine armor.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So the crit will only deal normal damage then.
Also, I forget. He's firing while somebody is in melee range with him. Does that impose some kind of disadvantage?
Oh, yeah, normally that would.
Isn't it only?
Oh, it's a
No.
straight roll.
I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know the rules well enough.
No, it
to
would.
put my
It
two
would.
cents into
Range
it.
attacks, unless you have
It
a
would.
specific feat.
It would.
Will give you disadvantage.
So he still hits all three of these, but he doesn't, he doesn't actually get advantage, so
Yeah, no crit.
no crit. Which wouldn't have mattered anyway. So, you are going to take... Also, I forgot to update his new charisma score. There we go. You are going to take... I'll just roll the 3d10.
Go for it, yeah.
And this is force damage, of course.
Okay.
And these are 3 different attacks, so I'll multiply that by 3. 42 total.
Where'd the 21 come from?
That's him adding his charisma bonus to each of the rays.
Oh, because he's a fucking warlock bitch. Okay.
He's his own
Yeah.
patron, like the hoe that he is.
Alright.
Also, you get
Force
blasted.
damage?
Also, you get blasted back by 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm like here now. I
Yep.
can see.
So you
Alright.
wait. You're standing on your carpet. How high up were you flying? She was like 15 feet up in the air.
I'd say about the same.
Okay, so you'll take an extra d6 of fall damage as you get knocked off
Hold
your
on.
carpet, right?
This one you can't
Yeah,
Hold on.
Okay, let's hear it.
Actually, I'm on a rooftop.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair. You're right. Never mind then. You're on a
I
rooftop.
I just get launched off the carpet, do a little backflip, land on my feet, and she's like, "Again, I thought
I'm
you
a cat.
were better than these." Yeah, exactly. All right, so she takes 21 points of force damage instead because
Mhm.
rage.
Bear totem.
Yep,
Fuck yeah. Tanky tank.
All right.
Tone man, OP as fuck.
That's gonna be his turn, and at the end, I rolled another odd number, so he blinks again.
Bitch. I thought it was
Sorry,
11 or
okay.
I thought it was
Damn
11 or
it.
higher.
Oh, is that how it works? Hold on, wait. Let me double check again because I thought it was on
I
odd
mean,
numbers.
it's 50-50. No, it's technically 50-50s.
No, let me double check it because I want to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yeah, on a
Oh yeah,
11 or
never
higher,
mind.
you
He
vanish.
does not vanish then. Never mind.
Yeah, I know that spell. I use blink.
The last time he did it, it was a 13, so that one still counted. So
Vaz,
yeah.
now I don't like ratting out myself, but I do want to be fair. I was in melee range with her. Does she want to attack of opportunity me as I get?
You don't. Yeah, you don't take attacks of opportunity from that.
Yeah, if you're forced.
It's only if you
back.
willingly.
Okay,
Yep.
Also, I don't know. We don't know if she can see in darkness
my
or not.
issue.
Shadow Sorcerer like me, but
Yeah.
I can't see in magical darkness. Only when I do the special thing can I do it.
All right, Theo. You pass on your first death save. Very close to a nat 20. Darn.
Unfortunate. I mean, fortunate, but unfortunate.
All right, the priest here is going to come over this way. Actually, first it will move the sacred blade, or sacred. Sorry. What was it called? Sacred weapon or some shit like that. Hold on.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
weapon.
I'm dumb. Okay, and that completely misses. And then they will come over this way. And as an action, shit, wait.
How do I get to you?
Wait. Never mind. Let's see, what's the range on this? Okay. She casts Sanctuary on Artemis.
Oh, that's good.
Right.
So, during this creature's turn, it will not be able to target you if it fails its saving throw.
Ooh.
Yep.
I need to drop this darkness too, Rex. You can get resistances and stuff from one of your abilities, right?
Speaking of
I don't-
which-
I only have fire resistance. That's all I got.
No, like you can tell someone's resistances.
Also,
That's if
At
I
the-
observe them for a minute. But I mean,
At-
like.
Oh, you have to observe them for a
Yeah.
minute. Fuck.
At the end...
Are you asking about the beetle?
Oh,
No, I was gonna drop darkness and see if you can tell me what's bad or good against Marcus.
Marcus is really good against most elemental things. He's kind of like a weird wizard in a weird way, but Irradiant's always just gonna fuck his shit up. He's just some Eldritch monster now, so.
yep. At the end of the priestess's turn here, now that he's not blinked, he's going to use a legendary action. Mr. Marcus. Let's see. What was... There it is. Okay. He is going to immediately cast another cantrip here. He looks over toward Theo. And then he looks at the guy in front of him. He's deciding who he hates more right now.
right.
Theo, who is on death's door, or this motherfucker who dares...
Flip for it.
He is going to cast Chill Touch upon you, so you may not heal this turn. Actually, no, wait. You're not that badly damaged now, are you? You're like half health, right? Something like that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, about.
Oh, okay. He'll still Chill Touch then. He technically has disadvantage on this, so I'll roll that again. He gets a 33 for 19 necrotic damage, or he gets a 31 for 19 necrotic damage on you. Plus,
Which I'm resistant to.
yep. So
As a-
you'll
as
take
a
half, plus another 3, so 22 total. So 11. And you cannot heal for this turn until the start of his next turn.
58 or no 56. I'm at 56.
Okay. Then this thing will take its turn.
It starts its turn next to me.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, so it needs to make a wisdom save. It got a 4. Why do I still have advantage? Turn that off.
so it's gonna take. 20.
Oh wait, it has advantage against. That's right. It has advantage on saving throws against spells, but it still fails. So it takes another 14 plus 10, 24 radiant damage, and it will now try to attack you. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw to do so. And it fails. It cannot attack you this turn. So instead what it does is it will try to come this way. Its speed is halved. But you get attack of opportunity.
All right, she's gonna take a swing. She's going to actually declare Channel Divinity plus 10.
Okay, so that'll hit with a 22. Okay.
And plus 10 radiant on top of that. And
So 5 bludgeoning. Wait, are you two-handing it right now or one-handing?
she's one-handing.
Okay, so 5 damage plus 1 lightning, and then plus another 1 lightning, so plus 2 lightning.
Plus 10 radiant.
Yep. So that's 17 damage. It's going to. Well, it resists 3 points of that.
Oh, don't forget your lightning. Other lightning.
Yeah,
strikes, yep.
he already rolled it. All right,
Oh,
so there we go. And then we'll try to attack the knight.
Bitch.
It misses.
Hold on.
Oops, not horns. Sorry.
I have Blessed Strike, so I also deal 1d8 radiant on top of that.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Is that a reaction?
It's just whenever I make a melee weapon attack
Okay, cool.
as a cleric.
So another 7 radiant, which it cannot resist. Cool. So the first claw attack will hit the knight for 21 damage, and it will heal it for 5. That healing is a big problem. And then it will attack him again with its second claw attack, which hits and heals it for 4. This guy's getting fucked up. That knight is really wishing he didn't walk over here.
Yeah, fuck.
Alright. That's it for its turn. This guard over here is going to disengage. And we'll run over this way. This guy will attack the thing that Sentinel is fighting. Gosh, this is such a long combat. I'm sorry, guys.
Shit.
I am loving every second of it.
I fucking love long sessions. It's awesome for me.
Alright. I just know I'm pissed off. It's like really late for him right now.
I'm powering through it, man. It's okay.
Alright. Up comes the Were Raven. It is a pretty epic battle, though, yeah.
We did say at the beginning of this, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah!
She is going
Didn't think we
to...
balled this hard, but
She's
we're-
going to fly over here. And land on top of the roof next to Theo. And she, as an action, she will take out a potion. And pour it down Theo's throat. Pour it into Theo's mouth.
Yeah!
You heal for 14 points of health.
Alright.
Get up! Your fight isn't over yet, brother.
Oh, is it not? I was hoping it would be by now.
You still have
You
your
seeing-
family. Referring
You
to
seeing little
themselves.
tweeting- you seeing little tweeting ravens. Little tweeting ravens like float around your head right now.
Alright, and then this Were Raven sniper will attack this guy here. Where'd the sniper go? There he is. Yeah. Oh shit, okay. So 20 damage. Oh wait, hold on, no. Not 20. Silly me. It's 23 damage. Haha. My math is getting bad because it's late. Alright, that's it for his turn. He's gonna come back over here and bonus action hide.
Is this Cooper still standing?
Yep.
Shit.
Alright. It is now Angelica's turn. She's going to roll another saving throw against the control that Marcus has over her. With advantage this time. Yep. And she passes. On her next turn, she will be able to act... Or on this turn, she will be able to act as she wishes. And she says... as she moves over this way... She says, Orion, forgive me. I didn't mean to earlier. And she's going to cast a spell at Marcus.
And
Fuck
see in magical
yeah.
darkness.
Actually, wait. Oh, no. She will cast a spell, yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know if she can see through magical darkness or not. She might have to hold her spell if she doesn't want to get disadvantage. But whatever she would do, I don't know. I'm not her.
Oh, yeah. No, she can.
Awesome.
Yep, she is going to cast Magic Missile on Marcus. Let's go with her highest level, which she can cast right now, which is 5th. Whew. Damn, okay. She deals a total of 27 force damage to Marcus.
Ooh, that's good.
And he needs to roll concentration, which he passes.
Fuck.
Sag. But yeah, that is one of her 5th level slots.
I need to curse him again. I need a meta magic spell.
Alright. Up next is the commoners. They are fine. They are to safety already, so I'm just going to take them off of the initiative. There we go. Sentinel, it is your turn. You have extra lightning damage.
How's this fella looking right here?
He's bloodied.
Like, you think a good swing will probably bring him down?
I think a good swing or two will bring him down, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Someone double check this here before I do it. Yeah, you know what? I think now's the time. I'm gonna use the overcharge protocol.
Okay, haste.
Yes, sir. I'll throw a little fun symbol on myself for that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I want to put a gun turn because it looks funny to me.
Har.
I can't actually put it on you.
I imagine he just takes a wide stance and you can hear gears whirring as he gets faster.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. After that happens, I do get one action, I think, from haste as soon as I do that, right?
You see, so here's what happens when you do that. As you use the haste from the hammer, an electric discharge spreads from the head of the hammer into your body. Your body is now wreathed in electricity, which makes you fast.
I gotta look at the... Okay, so I do at least get... Do I still get the benefits of
Yep.
haste? Even the action?
Yep.
Okay.
You get
I'll
an
take
extra
that
action from it to attack with.
Okay. I'll take that extra action right now just to swing at this guy right now.
Okay.
And still advantage because we're still together on this.
Yep.
We've got a potion of bloodlust, just really like Sentinel.
Okay.
Who's gonna...
Oh, that's...
Alright.
Damage. Is he still standing?
17. He is still standing.
Okay. Fucking... You know what? What am I gonna use on this guy? I just want to obliterate him. I'll use the trip attack. I'll fucking knock him prone right now. So
Okay. That adds an extra D8 of damage.
It's D10s now.
Oh, shit!
Whoa.
That's an extra D10 of damage. Go ahead and roll that.
And still a D4 lightning too to add to that.
I'll throw a D4 and I just think that's funny, and then I'll throw a D10 next. So 8 more damage altogether.
Okay.
Is he still standing? Because if so, he needs to make a DC, was it 19 strength saving throw?
He's pretty critical. He looks like he will go down on another attack.
Okay,
So the gaunt one, strength saving throw. Wow. I think he's the first creature to ever succeed on that.
yeah, this bag of bones looking like he doesn't crit. So I was gonna start moving.
You smack him in the
But,
ankle.
You know, I'm not gonna move, but what I'm gonna do is do this. So I'll at least be in range for interception if that fucker tries to do anything.
True.
Because I can't hit him or anything else, so I just use my main action to go sicko mode like that.
Hey, wait. You have Sentinel, right?
No, I do not have Sentinel.
Sentinel doesn't have the Sentinel feat? Oh my god.
No, see, that's what's ironic about that. I don't have Sentinel. I have a protection though, so I can actually get rid of damage if needed.
Okay,
But
okay.
that's what I am.
Alright, sounds good. All right, up next are the Gaunt ones. This one's gonna rush at this knight here.
Oh, I should have done a grapple.
She's
check.
on the roof, so she
Should've
can't
dragged him
attack.
with me.
But this Gaunt one here is going to attack this knight here.
Wait,
Ooh.
that would have been so much cooler if I
That'll
did that.
hit for 9 damage.
I got you.
And then the next attack will miss. There we go. And this guy will stand up and try to attack the guard that's next to you.
Yeah, I'd like to use my reaction to stop the damage on there.
Okay. You need to roll something for that, right?
Yeah, it's interception. I roll a d10 plus proficiency, so minimum +5. So I stop 6 damage.
Okay, cool. He will instead take 8 damage, I think, right? Wait.
Yes.
Yeah. My math succeeds once again, even though I'm getting tired. Let's go!
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Math hammer.
Alright. Shade, it is your turn. Actually, no, wait. He's going to use another legendary action at the end of that turn. So, he's going to target you with an Eldritch Blast as his legendary action here.
Took disadvantage because I'm in melee range and I took the dodge action.
Yep. Disadvantage does not stack, however.
It does not, but I just have 2 swords.
So, oh wait, hold on. I forgot to toggle disadvantage. Let me redo this. I don't know why the thing isn't adding his charisma modifier. Hold on just a second. I need to fix that. That's a +7 on that, by the way, for damage.
Well, luckily 18 misses.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me do the other 2 that he gets. Oh, Jesus.
Natural 1.
Okay, there we go. There's a 21. So that deals 8 damage plus the Hex. Which deals another 5, which you're resistant to, so 2. And you get knocked back by 10 feet, taking your Globe of Darkness with you. Since you centered it on yourself.
So 56, and then I took 7 damage.
Yep.
49.
Alright, and then your turn begins.
Cool. Can I quicken the spell in my tattoo?
If you have enough sorcery points for it, then yes.
I do have a few left, and I have enough to quicken one more spell.
Then you may.
Then yeah, so I'm gonna quicken. So bonus action, summon Draconic Spirit,
Ooh.
which summons essentially a dragon. It goes immediately after my turn. I have the stats for it already. And at the same time, I'm gonna drop my darkness. So the shadows fade away, and riding up top a crystalline spiritual gem dragon, there's Shade.
I'll just put it in the space next to you for the token.
Yeah. And since I'm now riding it, can I will it move with me if I use some movement to get up to
Yeah, it goes during your turns, so.
Yeah. So I'll use my movement to get back up towards Marcus and take a swing with the sword. $28, that hits, which is 13. That's 13 slashing. I still have the D4 lightning, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. So 13 slashing, 1 extra lightning, no necrotic because he's immune to that.
And then your Draconic Spirit attacks.
And then the Draconic Spirit attacks. It takes multi-attack.
Let's put you two like that or something.
It does. So it has multi-attack. It does two rend attacks and then uses its breath weapon. Because I chose Gem as the spirit that I
it's
summoned,
force damage, right?
I can choose
okay.
any of the damage types that it has resistance to because it draws from all variants of Gem Dragons. So
Nice.
its breath weapon will be radiant.
Oh shit! Okay, that's gonna fuck him up.
Ah,
So
yeah.
we'll do the rend attacks first, melee weapon attacks. So they are based off of my spell attack modifier. So just to make it easy, I'm just gonna use one of my spells.
Okay.
I'll just use Eldritch Blast as the actual attack. 13 for the first rend.
13 does not hit.
Okay. Attack modifier hit, reach, and it has a 10-foot reach as well. 26.
All right, that
does
one will
for the
hit.
rend. That does 1d6 plus 9.
Okay, roll that.
That's 5.
14.
That's 14. 14 damage from the Ren. And then Breath Weapon does a 30-foot cone, but it's going to be just basically Marcus. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Because the dragon comes from a spell, and I quickened that spell, does that count as my spell targeting Marcus?
Indeed, it does. Yeah.
And thus curse him.
Thus his
that
curse.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage on Dex saves.
All right, sounds good. Then he will only roll once instead. It's canceling out his advantage on the saving throw. And I get a total of 17.
That with my new charisma, I don't believe. Yeah, spell save that fails.
Hell yeah. DC 18?
Yeah, DC 18.
Hell yeah. All right, he has
18.
failed. He takes the full damage.
It is. I will say it is not a lot of damage, but it is radiant damage. So it's 2d6 radiant damage.
All right, roll that.
So double
Oh!
sixes.
Yeah.
He takes full radiant damage.
Big
And you
fuck.
see these little
Good.
burns on him afterward.
So yeah, so Shade emerges full fucking draconic fallen angel riding a gem dragon that slashes at Marcus, grabs him by the shoulders, and then just full beam of radiance coming from its mouth on top of his head.
One of his eyes pops and oozes.
Fuck yeah.
You.
Fuck you, Marcus.
Even in this state, even in all your power, are nothing. And I end my turn.
I am beyond such petty emotions. He's going to use a legendary action. And he says, "But you are not," as he points toward her. Oh, and she fails, as she is once again under his control. Alright, Emoji. It is your turn. Your magic carpet is still right there floating.
I commanded mentally to come back to me.
Okay, comes over to pick you up.
Do that. It's a free action.
The stitching has changed to taxi.
Mhm.
Oh, the stitching from earlier that said fast bitch, it now says taxi.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Eh.
Sorry, I'm like running on fumes and I completely misinterpreted what you said at first.
That's all good.
Okay.
I know, I'm running on fumes here too.
Even I love long sessions. I'm starting to feel it, but I'm still okay.
It's almost 2 in the morning. Kill me.
Fuck!
All right, so yeah, she is gonna make another non-lethal attack. Reckless.
Reckless!
'Cause I want a crit, baby. I want a crit real bad.
Let's
I don't know,
go.
it's a 1 in 10 chance of happening, but fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh, 28. That's so close.
Vorpal
to being crit.
sword. That hits.
All right. Advantage, so I get sneak attack on this. Fail. Oh, that's a lot of 6s.
God, you're disgusting. I love it.
31
nice.
damage.
God damn.
I definitely gave your
Ouch.
girlfriend a concussion. I'm sorry.
She's like, oh, fuck.
Alright. Anything else?
Bonus action. I'm gonna give Shade the help action. Give him advantage on whatever he does on his next turn.
Epic.
So hopefully you remember that, because it's gonna be a long time before your turn comes.
Oh yeah,
back.
no, I'm sitting back now. I'm not. Yeah.
Just gives you a thumbs up. It's like, you got this.
All right. Initiative 20. Go ahead and somebody roll a D100.
I haven't done it yet.
Roll that thing.
Yeah, kazing.
All right. The extra lightning damage is maintained.
Ooh! By the way,
Andrew, I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, you
I forgot
forgot
my
to roll
lightning
that.
damage.
Okay, that's an extra
You
3
reminded
damage.
me.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Not that it matters much, but it matters to me.
True. All right,
We'll
the
take
knight's turns come up. This guy's going to disengage.
Hey, get the fuck out of there, champ.
And he says, I'll leave it to you, heroes.
Dave, what the fuck?
This guy will also run over this way. And he's gonna turn around and make a crossbow attack against that the gaunt one over there.
Don't run in straight lines. It loves it when you do that.
Alright, that's a
It's
hit.
load right now.
And that
I
was
can't
not a
do
hit.
anything.
It deals 8 damage.
This
Ooh,
fucker
also,
cannot charge.
sorry,
There we
another thing.
Yep, it can't charge right now.
I have
So
a
Artemis
shared.
is going to move over here, and I need this guy.
What were you
to-
saying, Shade? Sorry.
Sorry, I was reading through it. I also have a shared resistance with the dragon, so I can choose one of its resistances and gain it. So I'm going to be resistant to psychic damage.
Very
Cool.
nice.
Smart.
Awesome.
Alright, so you move up, and this guy needs to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
He fails.
1,
3d8.
22 radiant.
Very ouchy. He's looking pretty fucked up.
And she's going to use her action as an attack. Against Mr. Bugfucker.
You were off by 1.
She's going to War Priest and go after it again.
Alright, Channel Divinity.
It's separate from Chain Divinity.
Oh, right, the bonus action attack. Alright, 22 will hit.
She is...
Plus 10 radiant, so 17.
Oh, it would have been smarter to use Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action instead.
Nah, probably not. This dealt decent damage.
Alright.
It would have been the same either way. Most of the damage was the radiant.
Also 1d8 radiant on top of that.
Oh, yeah.
Also 1d4
Also
lightning.
1d4 lightning.
And 1d4 lightning. That cannot be resisted.
Oh, shit. Okay, another 4. Alright, this thing looks pretty bloodied.
She's taunting the ever-living shit out of it.
It does not seem to respond to taunting.
Get fucked, Lamau.
Get
Alright. Up next is Marcus Heights. He says, enough of this farce. And... Oh, hold on.
I'm sorry, I thought he said farts.
Enough of this fart.
I'm so tired. I'm delusional, man.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Okay. So I need. It doesn't affect allies of him. I'm gonna need Shade and Artemis and Shade's Draconic Spirit to make Wisdom saving throws. Nice.
Okay, I have
I remembered this time. I remember which one was the right one.
advantage on this.
Yes.
18? Okay.
18. Okay, you fail.
Yeah, really?
Yep.
Yeah, you drive ridiculous number.
Artemis passed.
Then strength. A +0 wisdom.
Yeah, for the Draconic.
Yeah, so it's just a straight.
He needs a nat 20 to pass then if he has a 0.
Yep.
Damn.
Oof.
7. Nope.
Alright. So thankfully, you and your Draconic Spirit both have resistance to this, thanks to being psychic resistant.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
But this is going to deal... It's going to hurt anyway, probably. As 31 psychic damage is blasted out from this guy.
Ow, that kind of hurts.
Additionally, if you failed the saving throw, you are now stunned for 1 turn.
Oh, bitch.
That's the big. That's
That's
the
a
fucking kicker.
bitch move.
True. And the next...
Gave you advantage too. Fuck.
Ouch. Alright. And with that, he is going to now use his, use one of his abilities here.
So I took 15 because I'm resistant, right?
Yeah. He's going to use an ability to... Beautiful. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Where did that ability go? Am I just being silly? Am I blind? Oh, right. He is going to teleport 30 feet over this way.
Does stun stop reactions?
Yes.
Okay.
You also can't take actions during your turn that you're stunned.
Yep. That.
Alright.
That
So he teleports over here real quick. Not using a spell, by the way.
Oh.
And he points his sword toward the corpse pile, and a corpse comes flying toward him and gets impaled on his sword. Which is then disintegrated immediately, the corpse is.
Oh my god, he's fucking raising his goddamn power level.
And you see some of his wounds begin to close up.
Draconic Sphere phase.
Alright, that's his turn. Theo, it is your turn. You're back up.
All right.
Sorry for such a long combat without you being up for most of it.
I just gotta say,
You guys are troopers.
there was a fellow in the chat like 3-4 hours ago named Grayson.
I know.
Asked some questions about D&D.
That's
They're really
true.
curious. He
Yep.
said, "Yeah, we'll be sure to answer the
At
questions
8?
after the session's over." We've been going for
I
6
checked.
hours.
So I checked around. I checked around 8, and he wasn't in the chat. And then I was like, oh.
Grayson, if you decided to come back and watch the VOD, we're sorry. We didn't.
We're
mean to
so
go this
sorry.
long.
Yeah.
We're really stupid.
But my boy Martin.
No, I did check to see if he was still watching around 8 o'clock, just to make sure that I wasn't gonna go over if he still had questions. But he wasn't in the viewer list, so that's part of why we still went.
Understandable. Either
There
way,
he
we're
is,
sorry.
Martin. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, there's J Martin.
My
Hey,
boy.
hell
Hey,
yeah!
Martin. He's my little guy.
So vibing.
All right,
I will
Theo.
pay
What
Martin
shall
good
you
money.
do?
Okay, is she still flying, or did she land?
She landed to give you the. Oh, do you mean her? Oh, you mean her.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, she is still flying.
Damn it.
She's
All right.
15 feet up in the air.
All right. So bonus action, I'm gonna pop another potion.
Nice.
Ooh, a lot of ones.
4.
A lot of
Yeah.
horror. 44 damage is still nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Action, I'm going to go ahead and sprout my were-raven wings.
He's got fucking wings.
Hell yeah.
Emoji's just ass.
He drank some Red Bull.
Oh shit, the potion of Red Bull. Why didn't I think of that?
Now with emoji with her flying carpet, I think everyone can fly but Red.
That'd be- I just have my Gundam slide now whenever I activate this thing.
Damn, I want some Red Bull right now. I think that might help you stay awake to watch the session. We're pulling an all-nighter, boys. I'm gonna be fucked for our game tomorrow morning.
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
I'm fine.
I only agreed to this because I don't have to work tomorrow, thankfully. I was still
Oh,
gonna
thank God. I was so worried. I'm like, you're not
I'm
doing this
sorry.
to me
I'm so
outside.
sorry for messing up your sleep
No.
schedule. If at any
No,
point
it's
you want
okay.
to end, you can just say, okay?
No, this is payback for my brother decided that he wanted to change his sleep schedule on the day that we were supposed to play my campaign after he fucking slept through. Pizza, I'm calling you out.
Damn.
Oh, is he awake right now?
I don't know.
Somebody had to.
Knowing him, probably not.
Wake him up.
No, I'm not doing that again.
All right, so you use your action to move over there. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, next is this priest who is going to move the spiritual weapon. I got the name right this time. Let's go over this way and attack with it. Okay, I see how it is. But then she will cast Guiding Bolt, and that will hit. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
For 12 radiant, and now the next attack against it has advantage. Hell yeah. Marcus uses a reaction, or not reaction, Marcus uses a legendary action. He's going to, this time, target with his Eldritch Blast. Oh, hold on. He's going to target Shade, Theo, and Emoji.
Oh no,
If you get hit by this, it will blast you back 10 feet.
not again.
Just keep in mind. Alright, here we go. 20. Oh, he doesn't have disadvantage anymore. Hold on. 29 to hit.
What the fuck?
The first one is on this guy. I believe the 29 hits you for 17 force damage. That's max damage. Ouchie. Shade.
Shade.
Arsenal.
24.
Oh no, did he fall asleep?
Did
we
he
No,
fall-
he's
do
probably
this
answering a
one?
mess. He probably went to grab some water or something.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay,
but
okay.
the 24 will hit him if that's the question.
The 29 will hit him. He didn't actually have disadvantage because he teleported away.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, the 29 will hit him for sure.
We'll just do that.
Yeah. Oh no, his spirit! It's been wavered.
Oh no, no, it's because he got blasted back,
Yeah, I
and it
know,
was
it's
he was on
good
top
to
of
do
it.
it,
So,
yeah.
the next one goes against Theo for 32 to hit,
People hate the most.
13 damage. You get blasted back 10 feet,
Okay, we gotta make sure he's in.
and then
range.
32 against Emoji for 17 force. You get blasted back 10 feet.
Where is he at?
He's over here.
north.
So you now will fall on top of. Oh, never mind. You'll fall onto the ground over here.
Damn.
See,
Theo
we're-
can
we're-
try to use a reaction to catch you if he wants.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Okay, with your reaction, give me an athletics check.
Oh boy.
Da.
Oh no. Okay, well you grab her and you go down with her.
No!
Thankfully, you don't take.
Okay.
Thankfully, you don't take fall damage, Theo, because you're a were-raven.
And also a monk.
And also a monk. But Kristoff, please give me an acrobatics check to see if you land on your feet.
Oh, I'd love to.
Cat's grace.
14. I don't know why I had an advantage turned on.
Okay. So you land on your feet, but it still hurts your ankles for 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you land.
It's 1 damage. I'm still raging. Spraying it a little
Ow,
bit.
my ankle.
Fine.
Ow.
Alright, but that will be the legendary action. And then the Heights experimental thing starts its turn. It needs to make a wisdom save.
Hey Artemis, I got a question.
It got a nat 1. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. It has advantage on spell saves.
Fuck.
You got a 21. What's your spell
Stop
save
doing
DC
well,
now?
Let us kill you.
It takes its DC is 17 now.
Okay. So it'll take half damage. Oh, half damage, yeah.
Half of
Sorry.
27.
Okay.
Oh, right, because you're ASMR bullshit. Shit.
So 13 damage.
Plus lightning
This
damage.
thing is all fucked up. It is going to try and attack you, Artemis. You are stunned.
Bro.
So it does not
No,
mean
I'm
you're
not.
helpless. Huh?
No, I'm not. Because I saved.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You
I
did?
rolled a 20, yeah,
Yeah, like a 23.
23.
Yeah, 23. They were good.
I saved.
It was Shadewalker who didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right. That's right. Shade was. Oh, by the way, Shade, you took 17 points of force damage while you were gone.
I got a question real quick. Shade,
Uh-huh.
you can stop his teleportation bullshit with counterspell stuff.
It seems like he's not casting a spell. I'm also stunned, so I don't even have reactions right now.
No, I'm talking about like for
Mhm.
future reference. Like you need to get in there to make sure you can stop that shit, right?
As
Okay,
long as
you're
he's
not
within
stunned,
60
so it is
long-
going to.
So long as he's within 60 feet of me. So for now, if I get my reactions back, if he tries to actually cast a spell and teleport, I can get him. Not right now. This turn, I'm still stunned, but next turn I can stop him.
Okay, Artemis, I get a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I deal 25 piercing damage, and it heals for 5. And I need a strength saving throw from you. Otherwise, he's gonna knock you out of the air.
Oh, fucking.
Ooh. Alright, you get knocked out of the air and are now prone. He's now going to attack with his claws, with advantage. Ooh. That's another 20 damage. Also, I need a concentration check from you.
Okay.
Oh, I also need to make one for my dragon. I have advantage on that thanks to Eldritch
Okay,
Mind.
the 22 does not hit for the third attack. Also, you pass, so you're able to keep your Spirit Guardians going. It heals for another 6. Alright. That is the turn for the Charger. Giga Chad Guard turn.
Do
He
you want me
keeps
to hit the
running.
beetle or go straight for Marcus?
What was that?
Do you want to go for the beetle or Marcus? Do you want to do a tag out kind of deal? I'm asking you.
This beetle. How is this beetle looking?
Oh my god, he hits.
Oh,
it's
yeah, dude.
pretty fucked up.
It's still pretty fucked up. Shit, dude.
It's pretty fucked up. It heals when it attacks, so
I know.
it
it's
has
just like,
been
fuck
healing
me,
somewhat.
This thing is not good. We heard it's fucked up 3 times now. That's was like fuck this thing.
Okay. Marcus Heights uses a legendary action at the end of the guard's turn to teleport this way by 30 feet. That's the end of the guard's turn. Now it's the Were-Raven warrior's turn, who's going to fly down over this way. And she is going to attack this beetle thing. $21 to hit will hit, and she also deals an extra d4 for 1.
Hell yeah, it's still damage.
Yep. And then she will follow up with another attack, which hits.
Big
Doesn't
song.
even need to recklessly attack. Beautiful. All right, so I'll do the unresistible damage first, which was 5. There we go, and then
That's 12
So that's
plus 11,
another
23,
6.
so 11 again.
another 5. There we go. All right, and as a bonus action here, she is going to drink a potion of haste. Or a potion of speed, rather, is what that's called.
Very nice.
But it's actually a cursed potion of speed, which makes her slow. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
She's now fast, and she'll take another attack against the creature. Oh! She's gonna recklessly attack that one.
Well, no, she has advantage.
Fuck
anyway,
yeah.
because of
No, she doesn't, because Artemis is prone.
that. Oh shit.
Cool. So that's another 3 unresistible lightning damage.
20. So that's the
So
other
that's
reduced
10 damage. Still good though. This thing looks like it's on its last legs
Fuck yeah.
as it begins to stumble.
Better be.
That's it for the Were-Raven Warrior. The Were-Raven Sniper, who took a turn to hide last turn, or took a bonus action to hide last turn, comes up here, takes his crossbow to attack, and this thing's not even looking up at him, so he gets his sneak attack off on it. Which he would anyway because of the ally near it. Silly me. But he has advantage thanks to the hide from earlier, so that will hit. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do the unresistible damage first. I'm pretty sure the rest kills him because he just dealt 33 on his attack.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that thing's dead.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
By the way, the sneak attack sharpshooter combo is fucking OP.
Indeed.
Alright,
Okay,
that's
well,
it for his turn. Alright, she is going to make a wisdom saving throw. Unfortunately, she does not pass this time, and she is once again acting as an enemy. Which sucks. Because she's going to try and touch you with her tentacle arms. Shade.
Yeah, I'm.
She swings her tentacle arms at you for 21 to hit.
Fuck yeah, it's gonna do it.
Okay, she deals 5 slashing as one of the hooks digs into your shoulder. And you also take, well, you have resistance to this, but you take another 1 necrotic. You literally cannot reduce that any further.
Yeah.
And now that she is holding on to you with this, it's an auto grapple. You see she heals just a little bit from that necrotic damage that she dealt to you. And that's it for now. It seems she will have something else to do next turn as this hook is buried into you. You are grappled. Alright.
Okay.
This motherfucker up here is going to use his last legendary action for the turn.
Gonna
To make
snipe with it again.
Another 3 Eldritch Blasts on you guys. One of you is prone, so he actually has disadvantage on that since you fell. Oh no, you landed on your feet. Never mind, Kristoff. So he has a normal attack on you this turn.
Did Theo fall prone? Because he fell
Oh yeah, that's fair. Theo is prone, so he'll have disadvantage to attack Theo. Alright, so here's for Here's for Shade first. Sorry, Shade.
Yikes.
Also the hex that he put on you earlier.
I don't think my dodge action works if I'm stunned, does it?
No, it don't.
Yeah.
So, you take that crit and get knocked back 10 feet.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, shit. Wait, does your concentration on your Draconic Spirit drop then?
I'm gonna reread the spell rot tattoo to see if it does, and it just might.
Because you might take fall damage, which will count as a failed death save. Just one.
Yada yada. Ink, skin. A spell requiring no material components. Faintly while you cast a spell for the spell's duration. Once the spell ends, the tattoo vanishes.
Is it a concentration spell?
It is a concentration spell. I'm seeing if the tattoo
Yeah.
changes it at all. Doesn't look like
looks
the
like it doesn't.
tattoo. It doesn't
So
look like the
the-
tattoo holds concentration for me.
So the Draconic Spirit is gone, you fall down, and you land on the...
hold
Huh?
on.
Huh?
Strength of the Grave. I'm a shadow sorcerer. I can make a charisma saving throw against damage and drop to 1 HP if I save.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So
What would the DC be? Because that's versus the
let me-
damage, right?
Yes. Let me.
Oh.
So that's 26
Oh, there's
no
no
plus
way, 'cause
5.
It's 5
And plus 1 on top of that.
damage,
So
Which
5
is-
plus 27.
which is fucking
Or
horrendous.
by a critical hit. Yeah, no.
You would need a crit. Let's see
no,
it.
you can't because look at the last
No,
part
I
of it.
can't. I
Radiant
can't
hit
even
or
use.
crit.
I can't use it if I'm reduced to 0 by a crit.
Oh
Because of the
shit,
rate.
never mind. Fuck.
At the end
yeah.
of it. Fuck.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
there's a lot
Well,
of
you
healing
take.
bullshit. Trust
So
me,
in that
so-
case, you fall down. You take 1 failed death save from the fall damage. And now Sentinel's turn begins.
Okay, I'm gonna use the haste action to hit him once.
Okay.
Alright, where am I hiding out on the chart thing? I was doing some...
I made a
Number
joke
of
earlier saying like, man, this fight's gonna be a crunchy one, ain't it? I regret saying that now.
It is crunchy.
Oh!
Oh! All right, you completely obliterate this thing's head, and it just splatters all over this poor guard.
I'm gonna go, there's a ship in the yard.
Uh.
Get who you can in there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do...
Okay.
Okay, guys, ready for this? I have 70 feet movement because of the haste, and I was doing some... So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65... Meow. Hi, Marcus.
All
I'm
right,
just
he
gonna
is
find
floating
him
about.
over.
He's floating about 15 feet in the air. You could probably jump to
Motherfucker.
him. You need an athletics check to do it. Jump to him, swing a couple times.
Is that even... No, I mean, I have good athletics. Let me just think here real quick. I forgot he's fucking flying.
Oh, you could also try to grab him and try to pull him down with a
I
grapple.
remember the last time I did this, I couldn't grapple him.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check his sheet again real quick. Since,
Because
yeah,
that was
if
something I
he's-
remember
if he's
happened
immune to
last time I
grapple.
grabbed him. I grabbed like his fucking essence. I was like, what?
Oh right, when he's in this form, he's immune to grapple.
Okay, I'm gonna try a silly here. I'm gonna throw one of my little hand axes at him. But if it hits, I'm gonna try and give him the knocked prone condition. I don't know if that's. I don't. Would I know he's resistant to getting knocked prone? Like, cause if he's resistant to not getting knocked fucking prone, then none of this shit's gonna matter. He's above me.
You can definitely attempt it.
Yeah, fuck it. If I'm just gonna get to that point, I'd rather do the athletics jump check, like I'm doing the Gundam slide over there, than leap at him.
So jump and swing the hammer.
Yeah.
Hammer down.
Okay. Question. Athletics first, you want?
Yeah. Let's see if you can jump high enough.
Pretty good with that.
What's your base? What's your base jump? Or what's your base strength? I should say. What's your current
7.
strength?
So I'm 25 strength score. Right
25. Oh, never mind. You can jump up to him with a high jump. Yeah, easily.
now. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna fucking launch myself at him with that. Okay. Then just make a normal attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
18.
That will miss,
Shit.
but you can swing again as you're about to fall.
Yes, sir. 23.
23 will hit.
I want him to make a strength
21
saving
bludgeoning.
throw.
Roll that
19.
D10.
Oh yeah. Roll that D10.
DC 19 strength.
Yes.
He has a strength
the
of
one-
10. All right. I rolled
So
a
I
10. He gets no bonus to this.
So is he prone down here with me?
He falls, and he lands on the ground next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, remember the irresistible, like.
Ah!
Oh yeah, I got my lightning damage thingy, don't I?
So he takes 11 damage from the attack, and he takes 3 lightning damage from it.
Okay, I'd like to action surge now.
Oh shit! Okay, here we go.
Okay, gotta get rid of the action surge.
Hey, guess what?
Is
Baldur's-
he prone or is he
Baldur's-
just on the floor?
Baldur's Gate does something really fun, where when you action surge, you also get your extra haste action all over again.
But that's Baldur's Gate. That's not this.
That's
game,
Baldur's
right?
Gate, but you know what? I really like that Baldur's Gate does that. So I'm gonna let it happen.
Okay, question: is he laying down prone? Yeah. Is he
Yeah,
laying
he's
down?
knocked prone. Yeah.
We have
Okay.
advantage on all these.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what?
God.
I'm gonna add the fucking extra weight to it. I'm going for Great Weapon Master on it, so -5 on these hits.
All right.
Okay, at least I'll do it for the first one. Let's just see if this first one even lands.
Yeah, -5, but advantage.
Yeah, -5 butt advantage.
Yeah.
So we're going for gold here.
That's plus 10 damage on each damage roll.
Yeah.
So
So with this first one, we're gonna do -5, just hopefully. 22 to hit.
with a -5, that's definitely a hit. So that's another 10 damage on top of that.
So
Sure.
it's
Oh,
23 plus a d4, right?
Yes, sir. So 2 unrevoked lightning.
Oh shit!
You know-
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna slap. Hold on. I want to use another superiority dice. I'm gonna make it so I'm gonna do a distract a creature, giving your allies an opening. That you add the superiority damage die to the attack damage roll. Next roll against the target, an attacker other than you has advantage. So if anyone else gets in here, they'll have advantage to help me out.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm still rolling a d10 for extra thingy. So that's 5 more damage on top of that.
All right.
What else? No one else is here. I don't want to push him around. I can't trip him. Yeah, no, most of my stuff's just set up stuff, so it's fine. Okay, next attack with advantage. Fuck it, let's just Great Weapon Master this one again while he's on the floor.
All right. Go for it.
So
Advantage. -5. That hits.
24, so another 23 on that. And then we'll do the haste attack on this one. It's Great Weapon Master again on this.
All right. Ooh.
21.
That's
All right.
that's 3 consistent 23, 23, 23 because it's all 13.
So his
plus-
AC is 22. Unfortunately, that one will miss.
Balls.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's alright. He's gonna be prone before me, like I remember you.
All right.
motherfucker.
So
I
after
remember."
all of that, he's bloodied. He's now under half health.
Oh, we
I
got
think
to
he's-
watch this.
I think there's a point I come over after I slam his ass down. You're like, you come to my fucking home, you kill people. I fucking know you, piece of shit. I think he's just screaming this shit after like 9 people here. I'm gonna rip your
There-
fucking
there-
eyes off and plant him out here like a goddamn scarecrow.
Was
There's a
a
crater.
necessary sacrifice.
Motherfucker, let's drop the hammer, go for whatever neck he's got.
There is a crater and cracked earth kind of forming around Sentinel right now.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, that is Sentinel's turn. All right, well, this last gaunt one is going to try and attack the Were Raven over here. There's still one left, yeah.
Can we just pretend
It
it like,
misses.
kills itself or something?
It gets disappointed and it claws its own throat.
Okay, good.
There we go. I'm just gonna say that on her turn she'll kill it. There we go, because it has like
yeah.
13 health left, so you don't even need to bother with it. I'll just remove it. Okay, Shade, it is
That's
your
it for
turn.
me.
You are prone and unconscious, making death saving throws.
Just don't roll a 1, brother.
Yep, you already failed one from getting damaged from fall damage. Go ahead and roll.
Just reading Fallens and Shadow Sorcerer to see if I get any kind of special stuff.
I don't believe you do for death saving throws yet.
Forgot
Yeah.
that's the move I want.
Yeah, I think Strength of the Grave just lets me
Yeah.
resist going down. I don't get any
Yeah.
advantages.
Go ahead and roll your death save d20. You can just click on the death save button on the sheet.
Don't roll a 1, brother. I believe in you.
Death save throws.
You got this. You don't got
No,
this.
got a 1.
All right, that is
No.
2 failed
A
death
little
saves.
Too close for comfort there.
He's got one more. One more in him.
Someone please save my boy.
Emoji, it is your turn. You see that your friend Shade is down, unconscious, dying, but you have a healing potion in your pocket. You have multiple.
I have a lot.
Yep. What do you want to do?
Does it look like any of my other allies are in the area that could possibly heal him?
Theo is on the ground, prone.
And I will probably not get to him in time since Marcus does go before me.
Yeah,
If,
and
if he wants to finish.
I think he already used all his legendary actions though. And plus, I'm next to him, so you have a disadvantage, and he's prone, so he really has to aim for that shot.
Unless he has more AoE,
Yep.
which who knows?
What would it take to feed a potion to somebody?
An action.
Fuck. Okay.
Plus, we also need him back up
We need his counter.
in
spell.
case
Yeah.
Marcus jumps.
Yeah, we need him up to stop the bailing.
I had a plan. Alright,
had
so
a plan, Arthur.
nobody else can get to shade then.
No.
Not in time.
Not in time.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go over, get back on my carpet, and give...
Wait, does Artemis goes before?
Artemis is prone.
Artemis is prone.
Mhm.
Ah.
So that would take half her movement getting up, and I don't think she'll have enough to get to me after
No.
getting half her
Even with
movement.
both of the wings popped?
No.
Hmm.
She'd only have 20 feet of movement.
Ah, it has to be a willing creature for that. Okay. Unless I want to
Alright.
be fancy.
Here you go. You get 45 health back.
That's good.
Okay, your death saves are cleared out. You reset to 0 fails.
And I think going down knocked out the dragon. It also knocked out the angel wings. Those are gone.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Draconic
Skyrim
wings are still up,
NPCs.
I think.
Yeah, that wasn't concentration.
Fuck.
You have half movement if you stand up.
Well, my turn's not up yet, so.
Yep. Alright, anything else, emoji? Movement?
Can I use a bonus action to just pick him up?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna pull Shade up to his feet, and she's just gonna say to him like, "Okay, let's see if we can finish this and finish it quickly." And she is going to use all of her movement with her carpet and get right up to Big Man.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah.
Alright, Moji, remember next attack
Alright.
has advantage in case he gets up and stuff.
I know I
it's-
wanted to attack him this turn. I'm gonna alright, real quick. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tapped out, man. I gotta.
Yeah,
I gotta call
we're
it.
almost done here. We're about to finish up, I think.
You gotta
Okay.
bail. Ah.
Alright,
Yeah.
the knights will run away, evacuating because they are really low on health, and looks like you guys are almost done saving the day here. And then, King, what do you do for your turn?
She's going to
Divine intervention attempt?
No, that's the D100 from the church.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That one is Andros. The lightning damage is maintained.
Yippee.
Awesome. She's going to.
You could try to divine intervention if you want, right? You're level 10.
Yeah, but she wants to save that for shower grawl.
in case you
Oh,
shows up
that's
this
true, because it takes a couple of weeks to come back, right?
Takes
I think
a
Yeah.
it's one. I think it's 1 week.
It's
yeah.
1 week,
She can
right?
only move
Successful.
half, so that's half her movement to get up and then half to move. Bonus action, she's going to chug a supreme healing potion.
Okay. And
Oh,
you're so
goodness.
supreme! Boom,
Okay. And then she's going to upcast all the way up to 4th level, guiding bolt onto bitch ass Marcus there.
Okay.
You do have a straight roll. Even though he's prone, it would be disadvantage.
Yep.
The next strike against him does have advantage, so you do have a
Yep,
straight
so
roll.
straight roll. 26, that will hit.
Even with disadvantage, you would have sniped his ass. Jesus.
Alright, that is going to be 22 plus the 10 from your angel form.
Yeah.
God damn. 32.
You get lightning
radiant.
He gets fucked up by, that's on weapon attacks.
Okay.
He gets fucked up by that. He's got burns all over him now from the radiance. And he sends out a psychic message on his turn as his turn starts. And he says, Once again, you've proven strong.
Do it.
This form is not ready yet. And he grabs Sentinel while he's prone. And Sentinel, I need you to make a charisma saving throw as he attempts to. I know it says a willing creature, but I'm just gonna do like a saving throw for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a saving throw for this as he tries to cast Dimension Door, trying to take you with him.
No.
Alright, charisma?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 14?
Okay.
Would I know they failed this?
You would know you failed this.
Okay, can I use Indomitable? Like, I don't know how bad
Yeah,
it is.
you can try to use Indomitable, yeah.
Okay.
Wait. So his plan is he's almost dead, and he's going to take the guy who brought him to
No,
almost dead
I know
with
what
him.
I know what he's gonna do. It's not good.
Hmm.
Okay, it got worse. Alright, go ahead and do it. I know what you're doing.
Okay.
Baz.
Yeah, yeah.
Before this happens, is since I'm here
Mhm.
and I see him about to cast the spell, is it possible for me to use a reaction to swap places, like dive in front of Sentinel and take his place?
Emoji?
It is possible. You can if you would like.
What do I gotta roll?
Alright.
Acrobatics,
So,
athletics, you name it.
roll in acrobatics or in athletics, whichever you prefer.
Emoji, what
Oh,
are you taking
I have a plus
here?
13 in athletics. I'm doing athletics.
Okay.
It's okay.
And Sentinel,
Yeah?
if you want to try and stop her from this, you have to beat her athletics with one of your own.
You're not. You're not. I'm just telling you right now, you're not. Because I'm still raging, I have advantage.
I still
Yep.
have an okay number.
31.
Oh shit,
Okay, well,
I don't think you're passing
I
that.
need a 20 for this. It's not possible.
You can try if you want. Okay,
You
Emoji,
got close,
you
too.
you make the charisma save now, Emoji. As you jump in front, you push Sentinel out of the way and step in front of him. Give me a charisma save.
I would say she doesn't even recognize what the spell is immediately. She just sees like some crackling energy. She's just like, nope, that's bad, and just dives in front of Sentinel trying to save him. But yeah, my charisma save is just as bad as Sentinel, so we'll see what happens.
Hey.
Okay, he grabs you by the neck, and all of a sudden,
Do any of us have inspiration?
No, I don't.
Nope.
Damn.
check your sheets.
I don't.
Alright.
But I'm saving it for Shargral. I'm sorry.
All of a
No, it's
sudden,
fine, yeah.
all of a sudden, your environment changes. You see clouds in front of you. He's holding you by your neck, and he says, "You were not my intended target. You will do." And he lets go. And with that, Emoji begins to fall, and we will end the session right there.
Oh, fuck.
If anyone could survive that, it's probably the barbarian who's still raging.
Actually, Isaac could have survived it too. It's literally what my hammer was for. I could be
He's
going,
literally
okay.
looking around like, where did my carpet go?
Shit.
I assume it did not come.
Cliffhanger. How fast does that thing move?
like 80
Oh, the
meters.
carpet?
Yeah.
80 feet.
Faster than me.
So you fall at a rate of 60 feet per turn, by the way.
Oh, it's 80 feet, so yeah, it would definitely catch up to me.
And he teleported 500 feet away. With Dimension Door.
I guess we'll have to settle this next time then, because I'm fucking
Yep.
tired and I can't think.
Alright,
right now. I
find
have
out what
a headache.
happens on the next episode next week. I blocked my camera with my hand. My bad. Good night, everybody, and thank you for watching to the end here.
Yeah.
Well, Emoji survived the fall.
Yeah.
Will her carpet catch her? We'll find out by crunching some numbers between sessions. All right, bye-bye.
Was it falling damage does